Dungeon of Naheulbeuk, and we'll be streaming the second part today. It's gonna be exciting, I think, at least I hope it is. And this being said, let's just get started with the game. Very thrilled because we did a lot yesterday, so yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to today's stream by the very same token. So let's just kind of see how it goes. Pretty exciting stuff here today again. So let's just kind of get into it. I'm gonna switch the screen and we will indeed get started with the Dungeon or Donjon du Naheulbeuk, as I think they say it in French. I'm really bad at French though, so please don't laugh at me. But it looks really cool so far. So pretty excited to actually see where exactly it takes us today too. I had to make some small changes to my YouTube stream. I hope it's not gonna be an issue. They kind of did redesign a lot of stuff on YouTube, so I hope you guys can still chat. I did activate Nightbot as well. I hope it works for all it's worth. So, you know, let's just kind of get started with this now. Click continue. So we finished yesterday at the point where we killed some demons, I think, and yeah, I'm curious as to how this continues from there. It's gonna be quite cool, I think. We did also pick the Paladin as a companion. I really like the Paladin fantasy in games, so plus I feel like having melee characters in this specific game is pretty beneficial. So since we have like quite a few versatile melee / range fighters as well, I feel like just getting this kind of melee healer, which I think Paladin is gonna kind of be, is gonna work for us pretty well, hopefully anyway. Well, where is she? The Paladin it is her indeed. So I'm just gonna go over her skills as well, because we just picked her up right now. She probably can use a hammer. No, she can only use the shield. It's free, and yeah, that's just a better shield overall. So just gonna stick to this. The ranger can also use a shield, so probably are gonna equip. No, oh, we need a spec for that as well. It's kind of unfortunate then. Alright, so we have the Paladin here. We just are gonna have a look at her skill set overall. So she has some protection ability. That's probably... Oh, she has also a taunt, so that's pretty cool actually. Then emptying of the divine barbecue. Jesus Christ, there are some heavy fire skills there as well. She does have a decent amount of damaging skills then. Actually, there's not that much healing. I expected her to have like some reliable sources of healing, which is mostly like a stun bot, really. She has a protection buff, which is obviously very good, right? That's something that you can kind of drop at first, at the start of the fight, and just kind of take advantage of later. You know, high parry bonus is very good stuff. I'm very unhappy that she has these though. Like, she's maybe gonna be close to the ogre, so that's not that bad, but this, I got my eyes on the not looking too hot, honestly. Not really gonna be around the thief too much, I'm afraid. Hello there, Sticky Blood, nice to see you, my man, nice to see you. So, kind of a bummer she has those. Her accuracy was kind of low, I think, so just kind of gonna, I think we're just gonna invest into several characteristics here. Charisma doesn't give her anything, so just support when attacking. Yeah. So I think just investing into constitution and strength or agility will probably be the most beneficial here. So we're gonna get some extra HP on her. So she's a frontline tank, right? So she probably needs to get some survivability. I'm just gonna drop some agility as well, because you know, having some precision never hurts. Right, so yeah, that's gonna be 4 precision altogether. Doesn't sound too bad. Parry and dodge also very important stats for her, because she's a tank, so she stands in the front and soaks up the damage, so just gonna go for this. And our ranger has actually leveled up as well, which is pretty darn important. I think his accuracy is actually very good. So I'm just gonna go for some strength bonus here to get some damage down. This plaster damage is actually not that bad, considering, you know, the damage values in this game are fairly low altogether. Now, not a big fan of... I mean, okay, this is a big heal improvement. This means that you get some movement bonus across the board for all the allies. It's very big. That's actually a very solid skill. Now we have Suppressing Fire, which raises the precision of all allies and grants them 1 additional Overwatch attack per round. That's pretty good. And here, Frontline, This gives you additional opportunity attacks. That's not terrible, I guess. Here we have protection, so we have the tactics, right? So this is like the offensive tactic, this is the defensive tactic. So here we get some resistance as well on top of everything, like those bonuses are not multiplied, but here's protection. So you get either the resistances or the protection bonuses here. I think this is like by far one of the most overpowered skills I have seen in this game, because mobility is extraordinarily important. So I'm just gonna go with this. That's kind of a no-brainer, really. Not that expensive stamina-wise either, because you're at 120. Like I'm not really using any other skills. So this looks very solid. Actually, it's probably one of the best skills I can have, because this is bonus movement. It's just kind of overall the strongest thing you can use, I feel. Now you can use shield is kind of okay. Can perform one attack opportunity. Melee attack stuns. What the hell? You stun with the melee attacks if they have full HP. And ranged attack deals double damage if the target is below 25. Doesn't execute with ranged attacks. I feel like we have a lot of melee, so actually investing into ranged is not a bad idea. This is actually, they are mutually exclusive, so that's pretty cool. So that's a mechanic I wasn't aware of. So you have like mutually exclusive passives here. We're just gonna go for this, because I think I really want to have this solid ranged attack available to myself. That's kind of gonna work. So go for this. We get the characteristics saved. As far as the equipment, I'm not really sure. We have lame ass short sword. This works on the elf because she's like also kind of a weak in terms of physique. Anyway, she's kind of a weak character. It does work on anybody else. So she has like most of her items are actually mutually so just kind of elf exclusive, right? So we have the cute headband. That's just inherently worse than what we had. And I think like there is a single character who still didn't have belt, so we're just gonna put it on her. This is very solid for the Paladin. I think this gives you a lot of tankiness, but this does remove one movement point. I don't really want to have that, because like movement is super important in games like this. Maybe like this would be good on like actually a ranged character, I guess. Like having like minus movement but bonus offensive stats would be good. But that's protection and parry, and those guys really like need to get in position. So I really don't see a single person who would really benefit from this. So we're just kind of gonna get away from that. I really love to use this amulet. I'm gonna. Since we do have the Amulet of Chaos, I'd actually love to be able to use that. Kind of a shame we're not able to right now. And finally, we have some wounds on those guys, so probably just healing them is a good idea overall. So probably just using them. Oh no, right, we're actually at the tavern, so we can just go talk to the barman, and you know that's gonna be cheaper as well. Never mind, it's 100 gold now. A bit annoying, but you have to live with this. So yeah, they're fully ready, kind of to continue. Before we talk to the wizards down there, I think I want to just kind of visit the gear shop.
Quite the reputation.
Really? Are we famous?
Damn right. You rid the Dungeon of the Evil Dwarf. That ain't nothing.
And the evil thief, too.
Oh, was there a guy like that? We didn't notice.
This is so unfair.
Anyway, glad to see that you're still going strong. Say, I heard you take on
small jobs, perfect. Side quests.
If there's a fight.
Hold up, I got a small errand. I need to go to the basement to fetch a case of wine.
Need some help drinking it?
Nah, it's just that I'm busy right now and the basement's full of rats. No good. So I thought, if you happen to pass through the cellar, maybe you could bring a case back to me. I'll offer you a drink.
I'm going there anyway, so it's perfect. Actually, this is very good for me.
Come on, kill the rats, carrying wine.
You said basement, not
Oh, good. Just kill me now.
I mean, don't put yourselves out. Just in case, I'll lend you the key to the cellar.
Let's see what we
Perfect.
can do for you.
It's actually very good because I do want to get like the side quest done. At the very same time, I just have to go downstairs anyway because I really wanted to go to the shop, so that's kind of beneficial for me either way. It's such a large party. I've not seen a game of, you know, parties this big. 8 characters is just ridiculously huge. I love micromanagement, so this game is just kind of really hitting all the buttons for me. I'm super happy about this. Because, yeah, it's just 8 characters is just crazy good, right? You're kind of sad that you cannot just kind of choose characters for each fight, and you can't have like those 10 characters, like the default roster of 10. Because I really love to kind of do some character switching here. I guess you just have to get used to that. I can sell a lot of those goods as well, so you can just kind of get rid of this. So first of all, just go to the store, see if there's anything cool being offered by the merchant, whom our barbarian just knocked in I think, before, so... Or maybe this is just a new person. Okay, so you have a ring. That's a very solid one. +3 magical impact is absolutely huge. Belt of double dipping. Jesus, Path of Exile references. Health points, Constitution, 2 slots. Very solid belt. I think I'm just gonna get it because I can afford it. Those are Archer boots, 2 dodge, 1 protection. Not really that great. If you want to move forward with the thief, it's good. And this is the Elven Tunic of Archery, Charisma, Protection, Precision. That's kind of solid. I don't think it's kind of, you know, too big. Again, like another ring. Sprint free, so if you want to move twice, you get free. That's very cool. Like, those items are really amazing. That's a poison bow. There's a poison crossbow, actually. That's really cool as well. Only 80 gold as well. You could just kind of get a lot of cool things here. Bandolier here. 3 items that you can put on it. That's just so many things. I've not played Shining Force. Can you kind of send me the link on Discord, man? Scapula of Charisma. Yeah, amulets are super. Like, all those jewel items are so expensive, actually. So we could get this crossbow, I think, because this is kind of okay. And we do need, like, some sort of ranged weapon access for the paladin anyway, so I'm just gonna buy this, yep. And I'm gonna also get the... there's a really cool belt somewhere up here, yeah. HP, 2 slots, Constitution, that's everything you really want to have. And we can sell now because the dwarf is getting angry at us. This protection courage that's kind of cool. I should just equip that as well. Now, there are quite a few things we don't want to be using at all. So we have 2 pairs of daggers. One of them probably... I could keep both, actually. The Claymore has to go for sure, because we do have a better alternative available as it is. So this can actually be sold without any trouble. We have an accuracy sword. So that's not great. We need, like, accuracy is absolutely important, the most important thing. Again, like, those are tattered wizard robes. We have better stuff. The Windy Steps bandana. I think you have better stuff than this, but I'll have to kind of double check that. And we have some random loot. I think this is just all we can sell without any trouble. There is no crafting in this game, so all these are, I think, just kind of disposable, right? So we're just gonna kind of get rid of them indeed. Or, as one might want to say, dispose of them. And this is basically all I needed. Oh, it was just for Sega Mega. Okay, right. So I'm mostly talking about the contemporary games. But yeah, that might have been the case. I really didn't have, like, those old gaming consoles, you know. So.
Excellent.
That's impact physical damage. Actually, this is just courage. Shit, that's garbage. It's actually bad. So we just have to keep it. And then we have the crossbow for the paladin. I was born in 1990, but, you know, just kind of the world of gaming hit Poland relatively late, so this might have been the reason. This -2 courage kind of shifts your opponent down in the initiative order, but it does have very high precision bonus as well, and very decent damage. So I think this is better. And let's just kind of judge by the looks as well later. Oh, he has no ranged weapons. Like, this might be a better idea, just kind of give him a ranged weapon instead then. Because, you know, rogue with a ranged weapon is probably more useful. I'm just gonna go ahead and check those daggers, where they're kind of reskinned or the same. Mostly the same, really. But these do have a protection ignore, so these do more damage overall. I think that's kind of a better choice then. Let me just kind of go quickly over the belts and such. I do have a new belt available as well for someone. So probably a melee tank or someone who just dies very easily. Like, he dies so fast in those fights. So he's also only level 2, so maybe just kind of giving him opportunity to scale might be a good idea. So, you know, dropping those potions, refilling all the potion bars before the next encounter. Probably a good idea too. We are running short on potions, by the way, so it probably might be a good idea to restock on potions, in fact. Because, like, nobody has any, truth be told. So, surprisingly enough, I think I need to restock on potions too. And then we just go for the combat encounter at the Cellar, so... I don't need bandages, I think we have enough of those. We do need the potions really badly, so we're just gonna get, like, 10.
Do I give him the gold now?
Hurts, but yeah, I kind of have to live with this. We completely looted this place before, so, you know, leaving some gold behind doesn't quite feel that bad at all now. So there's a cellar that we have the key for now, so we can just go in and check it out. And those are gonna be evil rats, guys, I think. Hopefully, anyway, there's gonna be evil rats. Mordheim is a bit different though, because Mordheim is a kind of PvP focused game, I think. This is a PvE focused game. Oh noes. Evil chinchillas. There are so many evil chinchillas, really. So you probably have to bust out of this first, so you just have to kind of take care of those mutant rats here first, and then just kind of turn back on these. That's the plan anyway for me. So maybe I just use a tank, a single tank as a distraction. And again, this guy has to move up here. I'm just gonna try to keep her safe. I'm not sure how far those guys can go. They can go really fucking far. There are actually no safe spots for those characters, so it's kind of scary because I have no way of kind of saving them. I mean, I'm just kind of putting them in the middle, right? That's a way of doing things. Where to get to those squishies, they had to just walk past those tankier frontliners. That's probably something I do have to kind of put into action here, so I'm just gonna do it. The thief again, probably... Man, those angry chinchillas, that's gonna hurt. Hey, there's Chestnut, nice to see you. Bye, car. Also, nice to have you guys back. Okay, there's no PvP community, okay. I wanted to play Gloomhaven. Might just get it once it releases as a full game, because I love Descent, like the board game Descent, so, you know, Gloomhaven might be interesting. By the very same token, man, they do have poison, by the way, Biker. They do have fucking poison. My god, it's gonna be painful.
Boom! Dodge that one.
I love music in this game, by the way. It sounds like there are like those French TV series, I think, Very Special Forces. They're called Very Special Forces, and this sounds like the soundtrack of those series. So you gotta love that. Okay, I'm gonna buff my parry.
Hold your ground.
No, this rat is gonna walk. I can't leave anyway, so I'm just gonna stay. I'm gonna stay put here, I think. Right, I can't really do any single target attacks, so probably dropping that, kind of walking into position and just dropping the accuracy buff again would be a good idea. Just getting some, you know, starting position, that probably will work. And you know, the paladin doesn't really need that much, I think, so she's just gonna be fine doing her thing. The Sucker, that's a little bit of protection buff. I think, again, she is gonna be fine, she's not gonna be fine, so maybe just getting the Sucker over there might be a good idea. Also, maybe the retaliation is good, but I think just dropping this and stunning something might be the most efficient. Okay, I love the animations, but Jesus, this looks like this plays into my paladin fantasy. I'm so happy I actually brought her along. So she's flanked from multiple angles, but that thing just had to sprint. This one probably does have to sprint as well. No, it just slams the ogre. Man, this sucks. But the ogre can has this kind of angular attack, so that's not bad. I think I can... Oh, I can't actually walk in range here. I can walk in range here, but this will hit everybody, so probably don't want to do this. Maybe just making sure... No, I can't. Actually, I can't make sure she can escape, because I have no moves for this. I can't do it. So I probably have to walk up here and just... Or here, just kind of make sure that they are more or less safe. You know, getting a single stun might be the best bet I have. I could have just... Oh, that's my mistake. I could have actually waited. Yeah, the ogre is so cool. Actually, there are so many cool classes here. I'm so... Maybe not surprised this game is good, but I'm just... I didn't see a game this well done in such a long time. That's actually impressive. Okay, oh fuck, they both resisted as well, so I do have to stay here. But seriously, this game is just... kind of plays like a AAA title in terms of like how well it's made. I'm very surprised it's just so good. Actually, I'm so surprised. I'm gonna get overwhelmed here, like completely overwhelmed here. That's kind of sad. I mean, sad. I'm in trouble. I'm like legitimately in a ton of trouble. So okay, that's 31 damage attack of opportunity. So that's not terrible per se. And that's a backstab landing as well. So I probably do have to raise that priestess from the dead. I mean, they're kind of AoE-able, right? I can just drop the AoE on them, but this will kind of put my characters in peril as well, but I think this is something I just have to do. Because I do need to get rid of at least some enemies just to kind of clear the path here for them. I need to check the mana cost here. Maybe I'll just revive the elf, but you know, elf is in a very dire spot anyway, so it might not be the best idea. Because she's kind of surrounded now, so maybe just have to wait. Man, that's another problem though, like she is in a lot of trouble too, because all those monsters are just gonna hit her, so that's again not good, but I do probably have to heal the elf. Because, yeah. Otherwise she might just get in a ton of trouble. Okay, I'm just gonna pass here. We go for this rogue turn now, probably trying to eliminate this. Okay, so you can either go stealth, but it doesn't really make any sense here. I think we just go and backstab this, try to eliminate this opponent entirely from the fight. So that's gonna be 21 damage, probably guaranteed to hit as well, so... I don't have to backstab this either, this would be an overkill. We're assisted, by the way, by that. That's beautiful. So he goes, gets the kill down, and I guess... You know, since she's under so much pressure, I'm just gonna drop the defensive stance and yeah, just try to endure the damage coming in. Hey there! Yeah. Hey there, Winterbliss, nice to have ya. Nice to have you again. Okay, so this one actually tries to go for the elf again. It goes for the wizard. No? The hell does it go for? Like, it took so many attacks opportunity. Oh my god, this is gonna be backstabbing my wizard. Oh no, she's dead. One shot by the rat, that's brutal. Oh no, that's again a lot of damage. The ogre is very, very sturdy, but not sturdy enough, I think. But actually, this I couldn't execute that plan at all because they just kind of all got into melee so quickly. It's gonna be super sketchy now, to be honest. I mean, I can just attack. I mean, I could walk actually. I could just walk and try to resurrect the mage. Probably a good idea as well, but I think no. I think he's too useful. I'm just gonna use this to kill something, and yeah, this kind of pushes me forward again. Yeah, now we aren't. Yeah, I got a new haircut. My girlfriend gave me a haircut actually, so that is indeed the case. So I could actually walk up here so that those monsters just don't get free reign over this part of the map. Yeah, I could wait actually, just kind of wait for a decent... No, actually, I can actually just do it here. That's a good setup for me for cleave. Thank you, I'm very happy as well. That's a very good haircut indeed. She probably knows as well, she probably knows. Okay, I'm gonna drop parry here so that they don't actually just obliterate me completely. Or, no, I could actually attack here. I think eliminating a single foe is better. That's a low accuracy though, yeah, nah, that was a mistake. I can't move, so... That's out of question. The bite doesn't really do that much. I mean, the elf is probably gonna be usable this turn, which is kind of hope. It kind of brings hope to my heart, like a little bit of it anyway. So we could try killing this actually. And this is an assisted attack, so it could kill this. It could be a killing blow. Obviously, like what was I thinking? What the fuck was I thinking? Well, obviously, this is just gonna be 1 HP damage. Right, so I could do potentially lethal damage here with this attack, but he has such low HP that he might just die, so... No, I'm just gonna go for it. I need to kill something. He does get this, so he punches this for 40 damage. Crazy. So I love the ogre, guys. I love the ogre so much. Okay, tries to move, goes for the ogre backstab, probably gets it as well. Gets the kill here. Oh, yeah. So I made a mistake. Actually, I could have actually revived the mage. Now I just wasted her turn. Because if she passes on the 10 order, she just doesn't get the 10 back. That's kind of a small issue here. Obviously, this rat here kind of set itself up for a killing, but I'm just gonna get this, so it's a free kill. 51 damage is beautiful stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna get here, just kind of move in position. And again, I'm just gonna use a potion of the with the archer here to just kind of revive somebody. I think that's just the best idea to... It's my best bet to revive the ogre. And this might mean I just kind of get to, you know, move out with her and just get a free damage turn first time in this fight for the elf, since she just got kind of taken out very early. So this one tries to escape, it does. Goes for the Paladin out of all characters. Oh my god, they backstab for shitloads of damage, actually. I didn't expect her to just go down. She would just kind of drop the parry bonus there. Shit. Man, they just kill me here. Look at those backstabs. I should be just standing back to back with everybody. That's really bad. I just kind of messed up massively here, obviously. That's not looking good at all. Right, so I want to bring back the Paladin, I suppose. Paladin's like the most useful character for me right now, because she's like a tank. And she is probably the most solid frontliner I have, so probably I should have dropped the protection buff as well. It's kind of a bummer I did not do this in the end. Either of them dies if I get to land the attack, so I'm just gonna go for this one. Let's say dodge as well. I'm just gonna try to kill this, because this might get out of hand. There are just so many rats available still that I don't want to lose anybody, so there are like 4 of those still out there. I really don't want to kind of get, you know, obliterated. That was a mistake by them. So we're just gonna chill here with those attacks. They're very keen on dropping those. I'm gonna go for the auto again because I do need to get. This is not a kill, is it? No. It's got to be a kill, please. Yep. We move up here again.
Move it, you're in my way.
That's not looking too good. Okay, so this one kills itself potentially, almost kills itself. It does go for the rogue though. The rogue is not like he's just kind of facing the enemies, so not back towards the wall. So we get a decent chance to not get smashed. We get a nice retaliation attack. That's also good. And we have this archer now who gets a very decent shot on this one, I guess. I really am in dire need of getting some sort of high damage items, man. She crit fails. She wounds herself, but that's... Oh, she injures herself. Shit, that's crazy. You hate those crit fails, right? Okay, that... Oh my god, this one just left the zone. Ouch, those are heavy hits, guys. Those are such heavy hits, actually. Ouch. Okay, she just dies there. Jesus, I should have moved back. Didn't realize how far I should have moved. Kind of funny, but the range attack of this guy is just way more powerful than the melee attack of his. So it's actually good to be using range. Like, he has a new bow. He's like very, very old, old sword. So that's probably the reason why. Okay, I'm gonna move into melee anyway because I do need to kind of keep those guys locked. I think I'm just also going to just move forward here and just get into melee, just get the attack of opportunity ready. That's looking pretty good. Now the paladin... I'm gonna drop the AoE protection buff as well so that they don't obliterate my my barbarian there. I might actually get the faster combat as well, because there's a fast combat setting in this game which I might just activate. Yeah, the dwarf does have a crossbow, so potentially can be a kill. That's 14, that's not bad actually. I think I can speed up the combat easily here. That probably will be kind of okay. So that's not a hard fight overall. I mean, I have seen harder fights anyway. We get support now, and this is a flanked enemy as well, so this is a very high damage backstab indeed. This was kind of a hard fight as well, by the way, so... Yeah. Indeed, new game, new adventure, indeed, NL sticks. I'm very happy to be playing this one, because this one is so good, actually. Okay, that's... I knew this was gonna happen. It tries to retreat now, so... they go into retreat mode, but it can't run now, can it? So we're kind of gonna have to kill this now.
And boom, like my hood, huh?
Yeah. So the rogue does indeed escape. And this is a killing blow. I need to kind of get those settings down, kind of change at least. So I do need to alter the... Animations. I really don't want those close-ups. I don't like them, so I might just kind of get rid of that. And also the speed of combat can be adjusted, so I'm just gonna go for that as well. This is very bad loot, but that's a lot of XP. I do need the ogre to level up as well. It's kind of detrimental for me. So we'll go back to that level up later.
About the rats being as big as boars around here.
Maybe some beer or something there in this. Intelligence, strength, courage. Yeah, that's probably good for some characters, right? Doesn't look terrible. Maybe there's some loot here as well. There's a lever too. Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna save the game. I'm afraid this is not it, right? This probably was just an intro fight. But you know, starting flanked isn't usually good, right? That's kind of what happened there. We started in the flanked position. This didn't just work that great. I'm kind of considering using this actually. This protection and parry as well. It's kind of decent set of bonuses overall. So I might just consider going for that. Okay, potions on. Right. I wanted to do something else as well. So, I mean, if there's another combat encounter, we'll just... Actually, this doesn't matter, because if there's another combat encounter, then I can just, you know, get those potions going before the fight, so that's kind of good. Also, there's a doorway here, which I really want to get, so... I know this is locked again, shit. So this looks like something I can probably come back to later as well, I'm not sure.
Look, wine.
Yes.
How horrible!
That's how Crom drinks.
But doesn't it leak through the ear holes?
It's a Chateau Le Luzère, an excellent vintage. These are worth a fortune.
We'll have to take care not to break any bottles then.
Extra enemies in fight and more stats.
That wouldn't be very honest.
Well,
So the difference between this level of difficulty...
compatible, really.
Okay, let me just wait for the chit chat first.
But still, we could sell it.
First, let's get out of this dumpy basement. We'll see about that later.
So the difficulty level means, like the increased difficulty means that you can actually... how do I say this? You get extra enemies in the fights and you also get like extra stats for them. And the fight just kind of gets some extra encounters as well, I think. So there might like bonus reinforcements and shit. So it's kind of way more difficult than the base game
Let's update the map.
altogether. That's basically how it is. There's actually like another doorway here which I have not explored yet, so we probably will just go back there as well. Yeah, so there's like another section of the dungeon here. There's the doorway I can't open though. There's a locked staircase. There's a lot here actually. Oh yeah, this won't work. I do can.
Oh shit, there's a password.
Easy. 3 syllables. Makes music.
Mandolin!
Crossbow.
You can't play music with that kind of bow.
That's because you're stupid.
Wrong.
Okay, we need the password for this one apparently. Can you please smash this? And nope. No good. No good, guys. So we need to get like a special talent for the guy to get this, which we are gonna do later, I guess, once he unlocks the level 3. Yeah, it was a kind of nice little fight overall, and we're just gonna go back to the main quest now. I know what I wanted to do. I want to change the settings, so I'm just gonna do it in between those. Sorry, in between the quests. So right now, before we hand it over, I think I'm just gonna get the settings done. I think it just means extra XP potentially, but no extra loot now. So usually the difficulty settings just don't give you extra loot Z's in most of the games. And like if you go on the highest difficulty, just kind of go for the challenge, man. So that's how it is. Okay, so game settings. Autofill belts, not really something I want to happen. I don't want this though. I want to have like my own way of ending the turns. I probably want to see the grid as well. But Both KO duration. I shouldn't be changing. That's the default thing. Okay, close up camera. I think I'm just gonna disable this altogether. And I don't want to have the zoom. Okay, combat camera. This is fine. Those are okay. So, since those actions are faster, I just need to kind of go have a look at the begin battle is space, end turn is F, and delay turn is R. Okay, F and R. That's important. We're just gonna kind of make this game a bit faster than in terms of combat, probably. Hopefully.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yellow, fellas. So, how about...
Okay, let's just give it to
There you
him.
go.
Great, thanks. Now I'll have something to juice up those rich bastards. You've earned a drink. Here you go, for your troubles. One bottle from this batch. A good one, you have my word.
Wine's fine with a good steak, but never before a judgment. Turns a courtroom.
Okay, 480 experiences were pretty good reward. I guess the other one would have been better in terms of like money, and this one was probably better in terms of experience. So yeah, that's probably a good trade-off anyway. Okay, right, so there is a merchant here. I might just kind of check the words before we do something else. What is this? Dried roach. What the hell are those? They're like special items, but I don't know what he's selling actually. I know the use of those items are what the use of those items are anyway. There's Iron Man difficulty. There is no permadeath because those characters are kind of crucial for the plot, I think. So there is no permadeath per se. What is available in this game though is indeed the Iron Man mode though.
Good day to you, Master. We are adventurers and...
I was expecting you.
Really?
Yes, I'm Minronthier, consulting
Consulting
archmage.
archmage,
I
Jesus.
possess an intrinsic ability for subastral divinatory foresight.
I'm sorry, but what's a consulting archmage?
Let's just say that people hire me as an advisor in arcana and wizardry, but also for political demagogy and organizational entropy.
Does it pay well?
My rates start at 5,000 gold coins per day.
It does.
Well, that's a number.
To be frank, we're in need of assistance, and...
We can't drop 5,000 coins on this guy. Are you crazy?
I mean, it's a bit above our means. How effective is your stuff?
As a ranger, you are versed in participative management based on the valorization of your
Yes.
exploratory collective's interpersonal skills.
Oh my god, the corporate
Yeah,
speech.
sure. That was a question, right?
I can assist you in developing synergies for the gross margin of the implementation of your combat skills in order to optimize your multi-partner company's return on investment.
Oh yes, that's the corporate speech. I love this guy already.
I gather you are restricted in a pecuniary sense. Might I suggest you lend me a hand with a discreet matter?
Secrecy. Another concept that's not really compatible with honesty.
I was dragged into a recreational activity with a pecuniary incentive, the kind that involves illustrated cardboard rectangles, in a place reproved by morality.
Jesus.
Wait, let me get this straight. Huh. You played
Yes,
cards
that's what
in
he
the
did.
den?
That's what he did.
Oversimplification. I left a frighteningly
Oh,
low list of
okay.
IOUs in a den of iniquity run by greenskins sited in the cellars of this dungeon.
I love
You
this.
can wipe out the aforesaid debt by means of gold, deadly force, rules,
This is called
or
defamiliarization.
obliged to your party.
Because you just kind of take a concept that is very familiar, guys, and you make it sound unfamiliar. This is that's a beautiful example of
The
it.
secret password to get inside the den. It's
kind of a literary technique, right?
I must highlight that in
I love the
order to
writing in
obtain
this
our
game, it's
assistance,
super
you
good.
also need the approval of my associate, Lemunster, who's currently busy in the kitchen.
What? Another wizard?
Consider yourselves lucky. Ordinarily, there are 3 of us, but our third companion is at the moment carrying out a freelance mission.
I hate being swindled like this. But we'll say 5,000 gold.
A word, youngsters. There's a possibility that you might stumble on a peculiar sword in the gambling den, one that bears my name. I'm counting on your discretion about this
Yeah,
matter.
that's Gandalf just kind of gambling away his sword, isn't it? This is just Gandalf gambling away his freaking sword. Absolutely it is. There are some better tier consumables at least available here. That's not bad. And there you should just go to the other VIP wizard. Oh, I love this. I love this. I really like the humorous aspect of this game. Let me see.
Pretty drawing. What is it?
Conjure of cheeses, right. I love the writing here. Yeah, they're goblins indeed, yeah.
Hello there. Are you Mid Branther's colleague?
I am. Le Munster.
Archmage of Gouda.
Fang. What do you want?
Oh,
We were sent here by your colleagues to humbly offer our help.
Ah, interesting.
no. Conjure of
What's a
cheeses.
cheeser?
I'm a firm believer in cheeses, and thus collect them. My life's work has been writing Wikimember, the universal encyclopedia of cheese.
No offense, but what's the connection between cheese and wizardry?
None
For
whatsoever.
example, consider a cheese made from the milk of a cow which has grazed on the ruins of Xora's fortress. The maggots developing in this cheese can be used to raise an army of undead.
Ew, that's horrible.
Oh, wow. I mean, that's a thing, I guess.
Anyway, you were saying you wanted to work for me?
It's not like we had a choice.
The idea is to lend you a hand, so your group of wizards will assist us in our quest.
I see. It so happens that I am in need of help. The chef owns a cheese of great renown, but he won't sell it to me at a decent price.
Takala cheese blue duff.
It's a wheel of Glarg cheese. I've tried making him a reasonable offer, but the conversation became heated with that panini head, and...
Oh, this game is lovely.
As strangers to alleviate him of his property through means of questionable legality.
Yes, that's also the familiarization.
But if you
Alleviate him of the
by
property.
chance on the
Jesus
cheese,
Christ.
I'll be dairy grateful. Dairy grateful.
Dairy, yeah.
Cheesy
Right.
humor.
We'll get to the center of this cheese wheel, be sure of it.
I'll be waiting.
Oh, this game is just this game is just cracking me down, guys. That's so good.
You should always note your escape routes on a map.
Oh no, I don't have enough for the bookshelf yet. Okay, there's a fight here, perfect. I can't wait. Thank you. So, Dead THX, you are new to the stream, aren't you? Welcome, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to have you. Remember, guys, new to the chat, new to the stream, follow, subscribe, all that stuff.
Don't worry, we come in peace.
Peace is for wimps.
What do you want?
Yeah.
It's almost rush hour.
Did you know Jackie Chan is a dwarf?
Will you shut up?
We're looking for a wheel of Glarg cheese.
Well, guess what? I do have one. And a good one at that. Pure, wild, Lulefant.
Thank you.
Trust me, this is...
Thank you for the follow, Yulvinek. Welcome to Dungeon, my man.
Goat cheese. Always like this increases.
That's fine, spoilers are welcome.
Right. So, how much for
I don't
this
mind.
tasty marvel?
A purse of coins. I know it's a bit steep, but this cheese is magical. And at that price, I throw in a pound of honey and a loaf of bread.
Hand over cheese.
Loaf of bread. Yeah, that's a French accent as well.
Crazy wizard all over again.
Oh no. Wow, alright, perfect. You have like a lot of stuff happening. That's a big fight actually, huh? That's a decent battlefield though, that's at least that. So those rats are annoying, but they can be disposed of. Like you can just block those passages easily, right? They cannot pass through you. If you stand like this, and if you stand like this with the paladin perhaps, that's gonna be at least acceptable. Thank you for the follow as well. Zlares, welcome to Dungeon, my man. Welcome to Dungeon. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you for the follows, guys. Remember, if you're on Twitch, there's also a link to my YouTube channel below. And you can also subscribe to me on YouTube. That gives you a lot of cool things. So I just basically post a lot of guides to different games. Like, I have a lot of cool content there. And this is kind of a large community as well. So I'm very happy to announce that, you know, the YouTube channel is fairly good indeed. Right, so this being said, let's just kind of solve this fight. I'm gonna get the rogue in here. Actually, that's not a good setup, because I think like all the ranged characters, first of all, can safely stand here because they get the buffs, and second of all, also, yeah, they just kind of can move around. Zlaris, thank you for the sub as well. Man, we are getting things done today, aren't we? Okay, let's get going with this. I'm excited for this one. Okay, so it is Ranger going first. I think that defensive maneuver buff is ultimately the best thing you can use. So, especially like, because you don't need to run this much here. This is good for those like larger map fights. This one is small, it's gonna get very, very cozy here. Pretty soon, I'm just gonna kind of play this safe. This is very fast movement as well, I like it. So, right, this is R? F? F. R is delay, F is fast. Okay, so again, I can set up for the war cry, so I'm just gonna move up here. We're gonna draw the war cry and perfect. This is nicely sped up now, and he gets things done as well. So we pass. Not Saka. I'm just gonna draw the repose buff, and we end the turn because she's facing the right direction. And again, he can just. I'm just gonna Overwatch. Actually, I have 2 attacks with the Overwatch. Yeah, that's kind of good. Okay, I kind of made this so that I can use the bar more effectively. Okay, this guy walks in. I do get to shoot him. This does 7 damage. Not bad. Take 28 in return. Not bad. Again, the Ogre here, I think I can just wait and see whether they move in or not. They have like very low mobility. So I'm gonna kind of hope that they move into position that I can just kind of multi-stun them later. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. So we play this defensive game here. He passed by. I thought I would just trigger opportunity attack with this with him passing by. Apparently this wasn't the case at all. Okay, so I could use this to kind of push this guy back. I don't think I really need to do this though, so... Again, I can wait. You can wait for them to kind of get in position, because, yeah, especially that all these guys are actually going to benefit from this the most. So we just kind of wait for this. And once I get like a decent setup... Oh no, I ended my turn. Shit! Oh no, I'm dumb. I ended my turn twice there. That's bad, because I really wanted just to pass. Shit, okay, that's terrible. That was a big mistake, actually. Crap. That was actually pretty bad. And that's a critical parry, so she gets like a full repose. She misses, though. Okay, that was bad, because I missed like 2 very big turns here. Obviously don't want to have that happen at all. The Ogre does get to act though, so it's kind of the critical character here. That's not terrible by the same token. I could have done this. Oh my god, this is AoE 40 damage crit. Shit. Okay, that's just bad. That's terrible, actually. This is atrociously bad. So I clamped up for no reason. I'm just gonna die to this now, huh? I can just do a lot of damage with this pushback, I think. That was a crit as well. Pretty bad. Pretty good, actually. Pretty good. Okay, so... Maybe a good idea to res this, but maybe not yet, though. Maybe not yet. So I'm just gonna go for some damage, maybe. Just kind of get this done.
Look out! Rats love books!
An assist here, that's not bad. Miss, though, so again... she has these 2 guys tied up, but this is not enough, I think. So I'd love to get out of this, but she's gonna take the repose this way, so probably not the best idea ever. Actually, I need to check something, because this might trigger the repose, the parry. No, it doesn't actually. So you cannot parry when you get the attack of opportunity against you. Okay. I can just well win this as well. That's pretty good. I think this kind of keeps those guys tied up as well, so they can't just escape my grasp so easily. Oh no, she's gonna AoE, isn't it? Isn't he? No, he isn't actually. That's good. Okay, so I can just walk. I cannot target both of these with the ogre. I guess I'm just gonna try. Can I just get this angle? But this would stun my. They have high fizz res, don't they? I think they have high fizz resistance, so it doesn't really make sense. I think the best thing I can do just is stun the mage, I guess. That's kind of the reasonable way of doing things. Just kind of getting rid of at least a single opponent is gonna pay dividends. But these guys are in trouble, like they are in a lot of trouble now. I gotta say miss though, that's very fortunate. So, might be my last opportunity to actually save this as well. To heal the elf, right? So it might be actually a good idea to just do it. Yeah, I mean I could push this guy back, but it doesn't really accomplish anything. I just hit myself as well with this, so not exactly what I want to happen. I wish I could stealth in melee. It's kind of a shame we can't do this. And I'm kind of tied up here, so I just have to do the only available thing to me, which is just doing damage. This rat just goes for the mage's finishes rough. That's bad. Losing the mage, obviously, I was gonna lose her anyway, but it's just not great.
In your dreams.
We get a parry, so she takes less damage at least. That's not bad. I say pass, and this guy is stunned, so he's just gonna also waste his move. And she's okay, because she's untied in here, so I'm just gonna move her back and just try to do some damage. So yeah, I'm just gonna at least use the elf to deliver some sort of punishment. These guys are super high on HP though. I'm just gonna go for this. It's 18 damage, not bad, not bad. Okay, that's pretty cool. Right, so we end the turn here, and we're back with the ranger now, the rangerino. I probably have to take the punishment here, because is there anybody else who could actually resurrect this? I don't think so. I mean, I could do it more optimally, I guess. I could just use somebody else to res, but he has the highest healing skill as well, so it's probably good. It's really a good idea just to go for the res right away, just kind of... No, she actually goes after the ogre, so maybe like one ogre, my ogre could actually res this. So I'm just gonna go for an auto attack here again. Okay, so this is, I wanted to avoid that, the damage coming down from this rat, so I just felt like killing this would have been better. I hope it was indeed better anyway. That's unlikely to hit either of those. It does hit both though, okay, perfect. I mean, I can just use the unexpected life support later, like the passive that I have, to kind of alleviate this pressure. So I'm gonna go for a backstab here, just get the damage down. That's probably a good idea. Okay, 20 damage, not bad. I'm gonna use this passive here, I think. Because I don't want to take any additional punishment on the dwarf. He needs to level as well, so maybe dying with him would kind of take away the total reward I get, so we don't want that to happen. That's 34 damage. Oh my god, he's dead as well now.
Oh, I'm back.
Okay, this should be enough to just take this guy down. 83% to hit. 5 damage, still little. Okay, the rogue survives miraculously, so oh god, he gets stunned though. That's not gonna be nice now. Is it? So I could get this slab going, because this also pushes this guy out and gets him into the repose from the paladin. Oh no, he resisted. That is bad. Actually, it's pretty bad.
Vermin.
It's pretty bad actually. So also the rogue is stunned, so I can't really cleanse him. Yeah. This might be a killing blow. No, it's not. Okay, so we are kind of holding our grunt here, I think. Okay, she's dead. Never mind, she's just dead. Shit. Okay, I do need to kill the wizard now, I think, because otherwise I'm just going to be in a lot of trouble as well. But she is taking a lot of punishment too. So I probably want to snipe this as well. Oh my god, that's so much damage in the cone as well. But he does hit his allies with this, that's actually pretty good. And yeah, that's actually the best possible outcome of this. I can move here, just maybe I take like a little bit of damage, but I really needed to move here. Because I'm back against the wall here, which means like they cannot backstab me, and those reds just backstab for a lot of damage. So I'm gonna pass again. Now the ranger can resurrect again. No, not again, for the first time actually. But this would mean I have to move around, which obviously isn't the greatest. How many of those get opportunity to attack on me then? Only one gets it, so I'm just gonna move here. I probably do want to get the healing on this as a priority, because I do need the barbarian to act at least in this, so I'm just gonna go for that. I probably will... Now, I will leave this for the barbarian, because he's like the heaviest damage dealer on the team. Hey there, Cherry Funk, nice to have you here as well. Oh, we have like quite a few people coming over today again. Lovely, lovely to see you guys. Okay, we go for this, for the slash of precision strike, 32 damage. I'm just gonna get like a second auto attack as well, so this means I get like a lot done. Like, oh my god, I thought I was gonna actually eliminate this. That's bad. So this kind of doesn't get things done anyway. So I need to kill this still, because if it doesn't die, I'm in trouble. Okay, this is a kill. So I can untie myself here, and this means like if they want to go for the paladin, they have to just pass by, which is obviously a good thing, right? So now I can move in here. Try to get a stun on this rat probably is a good idea. I'm just trying to get this one. That's a miss. This guy has regen. That's not that bad. Like, he's burning as well. That's actually pretty good. That's a killing blow again. Not that big of a deal for me, to be frank. We get like a nice combo here. I think they work together very well. So they have like a bonus to attacking when they go as a duo. Obviously didn't work here at all. I did miss out on the action here, but I guess that's inevitable again. The stun does go away, so I can just use my action here as well. I can actually move out, so that's kind of good. I think he has a crossbow, so I can just use my ranged attack from safety. Yeah, that's a tough fight actually. This is a very tough fight. He has very little. Oh yeah, he's such low HP that his auto attacks just can miss very, very often. Okay, that does kill the elf though as well. That's not great. I think we do win this though, because I did a lot of damage initially. Like, we kill like most of those difficult opponents. Just killing off the rats shouldn't be a big. Hopefully, shouldn't be a big issue anyway. So let's just see how it goes. But I think it's gonna be all right. Overall, it should be okay. There's a single ogre here left, like the kitchen troll. That's the boss of this encounter as well, though. So it's kind of sketchy for me to kind of leaving him. I think like the highest HP opponents usually should be left for the last. So it's kind of generally like a good dungeon strategy where you just kind of take out the trash mobs first, and then you just go for the big guys in the end. I think that's kind of okay. That's how you do it in World of Warcraft, I think, anyway. That's how you did this in Guild Wars too, so maybe in turn-based games it works the same way. As far as, like, also Dofus and Warcraft had the same rule, by the way, so you had to eliminate those priority, like, trash mobs first, and then only then would you be able to go for those bosses, because otherwise you're just kind of falling behind in tempo. There's small notable exceptions, though, so there are situations where it wasn't that great to kill the trash first. It was just kind of the bosses were just so dangerous that, yeah, you just had to focus them down before anything else. Okay, well, that's trouble, actually, because I do want to heal someone, but I just can't do it yet, so I'm just going to use my ranged attack here, I think. Again, he's just going to have to play it from safety. So how are you guys doing today on this wonderful stream? Day number 2 for Dungeon of Naheulbeuk. I can't pronounce the name of this game, fuck me. Naheulbeuk. I did pronounce it right in the video, I think, but that's kind of as far as I go. Okay, we do need to get the paladin back. Where is she? Because she's the core of this team. Like, she drops dead, like, that's gonna be really hard to recover from this. And yeah.
What's it do?
Okay, we get the barbarian as well, so we can kill one of the rest. He's so low on HP as well. I do need to kill one of those though. That's kind of absolutely vital for me. Okay, he gets the kill on this. I do need to stay in this kind of melee situation though. Can I land a stun on this? That's another kind of important question. Can I just get a stun on this guy? Okay, so crit but doesn't stun. Oh yeah, it's resisted. This guy has like such high resistance. Probably a bad idea to be wasting stuns there. But still decent damage nonetheless, right? It's kind of good. We have 2 potions. You can kind of bring back the mage because she should be saved there. Like, as long as I can kill the rat on this turn, I should be okay doing this.
That awful teacher with the greasy hair.
This guy burns slowly but steadily. Oh my god, a one-shot the paladin. Jesus Christ, that's so much damage actually. I mean, yeah. Okay, the ogre is gone as well. Gone with the wind, guys. That's not great. There are 2 possibilities for me here. I would just go for an auto attack and follow it up with the rogue. Okay, never mind, that was a bad idea. Alright, resurrect the ogre, but apparently that's just kind of out of the picture already, so I'm just gonna run. Oh no, I actually also take bonus damage here. Oh, that's bad for multiple reasons, but I can just get the backstab and just kind of sort it out, maybe. We have the co-op here, so oh my god, crit failure, no! I mean, he could have eviscerated himself, this could have been way worse than it is. But crit fail is always bad, right? That's kind of the core here. Man, that's terrible. That was ugly, that was a very ugly turn for me. She's out of the picture as well. And GL would be nasty to lose this now, so let's hope we just kind of still salvage this fight somehow. Yeah, I do need to use the potion of the with the dwarf on someone. Just kind of bring them back to life, maybe. And bringing back the barbarian, I guess. I mean, this guy is unstunnable though, so that's kind of not gonna help me. He misses the ranger, that's very fortunate for me. At least that I have this going for me. He does kill the rogue there. Those misses are kind of mounting up to something that's getting quite nasty indeed. Okay, I'm gonna try to push this, but I guess that he has such high resistance to all the movement abilities, this might just not work. But if he is moved, that's gonna be very painful for him. No, he has just full fizz res, so this doesn't work at all. Okay, we do bring the paladin back though, that's kind of good, so... we'd probably kill this? Maybe. Okay, nobody's actually... I don't get threatened by this. So I can just use this AoE cleave to maybe eliminate at least one of those guys. I do. Perfect. Now the paladin goes B. This is his behind, right? I think. Looking at it like carefully, I think this is his behind. And we just go for the auto attack here. That's decent damage. 17 is good. And we pass, and then we just go for a basic attack here. They whack in team and fail. Now he probably kills the ranger, yeah. Right. So that was on the cards from the beginning, so no surprises there, guys. No surprises there. I mean, ranger comes back. Yeah, that's fine. Like, if you have a healer, like a reliable healer anyway, that's always good. Like, you kind of get a lot of control this way. So here we go. He's flanked and wounded as well for all its worth, and then we just probably get a killing blow here. I actually invested in accuracy on this, and this paid a dividend, so that's kind of good. Elf has leveled, and we need like very little for the ogre as well. And we have a staff of measuring. That's crit chance, damage, precision, intelligence, a lot of cool stuff. And the rusty strainer, which is a hat for the ogre. And that's protection and magical resistance, and a little bit of money as well. Not bad at all. The elf leveling up is obviously not terrible. So I'm enjoying myself. That was a fun fight.
That's pungent.
Oh, it's like my uncle's boots after a week-long hunt.
I'm not feeling well.
Just throw it in a bag and let's get the hell out of here.
Okay, good stuff, guys. That's a good fight, guys.
No, don't eat it. It's a quest item. Anyway, let's go pay Lamudster a visit.
Yeah, those are very good boss fights, by the way. I really like those, you know, well thought out encounters. Like, we had like a caster here, like a tanky boss. We had like an ad, like, which is kind of boss-like as well. A lot of good things in a single fight. That's just beautiful. So we need to help Mithrandir as well. Can I loot this roast? No. I can take the cup here. There's a cup, I think. Or maybe this is just kind of an... I can talk to the cook here. I know, he just respawns. There is nothing special here. Guys, I think we just get out of this now, right? We just move. That was a good fight, by the way. I really liked it. So we have to rest again. Wish we could name their characters. I don't see any reason not to be able to name them, other than the fact that, you know, there are like a common point of reference, and you know, the dialogues are fully voiced. I guess that's why. Okay, I just answered my question. Why? Okay, so we have to go back to the Gambler's Den now, and we have to help the Mithrandir. Sorry, Mithrandir was a fantasy name from probably Lord of the Rings, but that's just kind of a twisted name for that character. Let's just kind of move up, guys. Let's move up. I do need to answer a text now, so just a second. And we are gonna go into this section of the dojo, or the dungeon indeed. Super hyped here, guys. Super hyped. So, what do we have? What do we have here?
I feel like we're going in circles.
Yeah, that's the VIP room now. I do need this freaking ogre. I do need to get the level for the elf as well. That's very important. And I had like some lootsies that I need to equip. So we got the staff for the wizard. Is it an obvious upgrade or not? Yeah, it is an obvious upgrade, pretty much. Gives intelligence a bit more base damage, so it is an obvious upgrade, no less. Looks pretty cool as well, I think, right? It's a different model. Yeah. Handle is different, we get like a different kind of an orb at the end, pretty cool stuff. Okay, the elf now. We're gonna invest into strength. I know this sounds counterintuitive, but she actually gets a lot from strength, so... Yeah, this is either bonus damage or immobilize. This kind of either we get CC, or we get a little bit of bonus damage. Here, Ricochet is either like quadruple shot, or... Oh, right, so this one doesn't hit allies. That's a reliable Ricochet, and this one is a quadruple target one. Now, this is slash tendons, so enemies who move take additional damage. And this is healing ability that you could use. Also raise your allies' charisma. It's a ranged heal, by the way, so it's not that bad, actually. I didn't realize this was actually a ranged heal. And the Cheer of the Wild is a catchy song that actually buffs your allies. Not really a fan of this. This looks actually quite good though, because yeah, this is kind of a pickle actually. What do I choose? Because the ranged heal, I feel like you need healing overall. That's kind of a staple thing in this game. Like, you need the healing to be available to yourself. But this is also good because we lack CC, and I think this kind of allows us to get like a very good shot at the start of combat. It kind of immobilizes one of our opponents. But this would actually mean that we need some initiative as well. So getting courage gear on her would be good. So maybe I could take this later, because I feel like I lack a single healing ability anyway. So immobilize sounds kind of good as well. I think I want to take this. The stamina cost isn't that high either, so... Oh, impact is important for the elf, because she is super low. Oh, that's also so good. Oh my god, you can leave melee. Okay, I'm just gonna take this. There's just so much utility. And I guess... I mean, this is okay, because this means that you can kind of inflict a lot of damage to your opponent, right? I'm gonna take damage here, just one imp. Oh, this is so little impact, actually. Oh, okay, that's fine. She's just kind of a malice here. Okay, so... See, there are quite those are quite difficult choices, in fact. Precision penalty or I think this is just guaranteed immobilize. That's very big. So you can just kind of get out of a hairy situation and immobilize your opponent as well. So obviously taking the damage will be good, but I think this is just better overall. There's just a lot of utility. So yeah, guys, building characters in this game is fun as hell. I swear.
Easy. It's,
Mandolin!
A crossbow is a musical instrument.
Oh, come on.
You're lame.
Okay. So there's gonna be an orc fight, I guess, right? The gamblers then, huh? And this might be another difficult fight.
Are you here to bet? Your purses don't look very fat.
Excuse me? Who looks fat?
We're
My
here
God.
for round there's IOU.
Oh, finally. So, paying up or what?
What? Paid another day.
Out of curiosity, how much would it cost us to get it back?
6,000 gold coins.
Okay, yeah.
Hell.
Maybe we could find another arrangement.
Yes, we also accept jewels and magic items or even enchanted weapons. Midranthir already pawned a two-handed sword to settle his tab.
Or we could bring you to Con College. This place is an illegal gambling ring.
If that's the way you want it, this is not going to end well.
Actually, we need your help.
Oh, really?
Yes, look. This sword is way too sharp. Orc skulls will help to blunt its edge nicely.
Let's battle!
Okay, yeah, I saw this coming again. Right, so that's a classic backbite scenario. Like, there is no backside actually. We are stuck in this position. They have a mage, so and it's a lot of enemies as well. Shit. So I thought this is gonna be backstab from this dude, but it's not. It's just gonna be a lot of trouble for me though at the same time. So it's gonna be super scary. No, it's okay. The elf has to get out actually, because she cannot be there. She's lowest on the initiative order. It's kind of painful to watch as well, huh? Do I have the belt equipped? No, I'm gonna put it on someone melee. Because I think like they're gonna stick to melee anyway, and it's just very big, like to kind of be able to do this. Getting this extra protection. My god, look at this. Okay, look at this plate armor. Jesus Christ. You know this game is French from this. I do also have to equip this rusty strainer, I think. And the picnic loincloth as well. Those are 2 upgrades, I think. And the strainer as well. Oh, look, an upgrade! And maybe re-equip the potions if the guys need them. I think some of them do. Okay, potions. No potions here. We go for this dwarf. Now he gets the potions on, and we are ready to keep going, I guess. Sorry, my phone is buzzing. Just a small reminder that I have to do something later on tonight. Alright, so... I guess we have to just kind of approach it in this kind of front-to-front fashion where we just get our tanky guys to the front and they tank all the damage, right? That's kind of how it's gonna have to go. Actually, the paladin's surprisingly squishy. She's level 3. She only has 66 HP compared to these very bulky frontliners here. Even the Barbarian actually has a lot, and you know she has the. I think she has the defensive belt as well. No, she doesn't. Who does have it? He has the defensive belt actually. So Conan is looking just dashing today, guys. Conan is looking dashing. Okay, so also I think I should just move him here because this means he has like a very decent buff that he can use. By the same token, probably he goes here, but I'm afraid we're just kind of setting up for the AoE. So that's kind of a scary prospect, really. No, he can move out, so that's fine. Like all those guys can kind of shuffle themselves out of harm's way. So I guess that's fine. We'll have to just scatter later.
Yeah, brawl!
Okay, so we drop this defensive mode here on the ranger. I feel like this is better than it is because the maps are mostly very small, so there isn't really any direct benefit of using this. There are those two braziers. I don't think they're like environmental hazards though, so I can just kind of take this back cover at least, move out here. I guess that's okay. I'm gonna leave this the ranger out of the buff, I think. I'm just gonna get like some sort of decent position here against the wall. So the thing is, I don't want to stand in the AoE that this guy is just gonna drop on me. So I'm just gonna kind of drop some buffs here, just make sure nobody is really gonna get hurt too much. And I'm gonna take some defensive positions, kind of spread out a little bit. I think that's reasonable. I'm gonna wait here, and the ogre can also, I guess, wait. I don't know about this. This kind of doesn't sound too smart. Let's wait. Probably I'm gonna get punished by the mage for that. So, scary prospect. I have no better choice here. Okay, the orc moves through. This one moves up as well. 5 damage is nothing, right? So that's actually pretty decent. Getting those defensive buffs here. And the very first like, getting the additional protection is a good thing overall. Also, the lead belt is helping a ton, I believe. So overall, pretty good of a situation. I think I'm gonna wait because like the more of those guys come up, actually, the more AoE I'm gonna be able to drop. So we just delay. Oh my god, 48 damage with a single ranged attack. Jesus. And that's gonna be a hard fight, actually. So I'm gonna get this guy sorted, at least partially. I guess she missed that as well. That's very bad, actually, because I needed this to kind of immobilize this guy. Didn't work at all.
In your dreams.
You get a dodge that's very big, but you know, losing a character like this, that's just very nasty overall. Orcish strength. This guy would have been immobilized. He isn't now, so he might just one-shot me again. No, he doesn't. Okay, that's at least I have this going for me, right? So the paladin takes 6 damage. Not bad. Yeah, she's very tanky with that item. Actually, this is pretty good. The dwarf also very tanky. So those buffs are actually paying dividends. At least I have this going for me. So I could try to knock down the archers if any of them are actually available. No, I don't have enough movement, so I think I move up here and just drop the whirlwind attack. Because I do have a stun later available anyway, so that's not bad at all. Okay, the ogre here. I mean, he goes late. He goes into action a bit later down the line, so I could actually just move up here, just use a sprint action. Even he's really far away from anything, from any sort of opponents though. It's maybe not the best idea, but I can actually just knock this guy into this guy though. That's kind of a decent move, I guess. Unless he misses, obviously he misses, right? I saw that coming from a mile away. So these guys are kind of waiting for the AoE to drop on the back of their heads, so at least I can move up here and drop the whirlwind here. Wish I could target this guy as well. This would have required me to move into melee with too many opponents, so probably not the best idea in the world.
Toga, swala, gongwasa!
Now the ranger goes again, and ranger is in trouble as well, guys. He's in so much trouble. Okay, do reposition here and just hold my ground. I guess that's not bad. I wonder if I can attack the. Well, I think they have like a decent synergy there, so I don't think I can attack this kind of tile. I actually should check this. That's kind of important to know. Oh, I can actually. That's perfect then. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Right? He does a lot of damage. You know, I'm just kind of gonna try to eliminate at least one of those opponents. So this is the berserker. Maybe just kind of trying to spike this guy down is not a. Okay, this is actually better because this does a backstab as well. 30 damage is very big.
Anything you say will bite you in the ass.
Okay, the retaliation, kind of a no-brainer here, I guess. And I could tie those guys up. I think that's a decent decision. Just kind of walking up, tying them up here, dropping the basic attack to kind of top things off. Forcing those either the range attackers to kind of move back, and this guy is going to be disabled as well. It's kind of important. So we get the orc here. We can try to stun somebody, right? We can try to stun something, huh? Or just get this guy killed. I guess that's also a reasonable thing to do. I'm just gonna go for a kill here, potentially. No, not enough damage. And it's risky actually as well to kind of go for this. So I'm not gonna risk taking damage since... Yeah, okay, he goes for the attack opportunity. This is kind of good. He goes berserk. That's a lot of damage he does then. Okay, he gets a double strike when he berserks. Okay, that's not good. So, Orc Berserkers, you have to kill them if they drop to low HP. That's gonna be trouble otherwise. Get a nice attack opportunity, but oh, she dodged. That's crucial because I really needed her to heal, and yeah, she's gonna heal now. And that's a parry potentially, yeah. Critical parry on the second strike, so she does take 0 damage. That's a very good skill. Look at this. So we do try to resurrect this rogue now because she is very important for this party to kind of work. I also could kind of use the haste here, and how much... I don't need mana even, I can just use this and drop some damage on this guy. Because I think I could just try to finish him off with the rogue later. Okay, partial parry, not Gucci. Yeah, he has to go for the dwarf. That's a ranger! Jesus, he did 34 damage here. Yeah, that's not great, obviously. Now there's gonna be a backstab on this orc, so maybe that's just a kind of a correct course of action here, just getting the backstab down here. I'm gonna double action to just kind of eliminate a single foe at least. And hopefully like the elf can finish the job as well there.
We're going to kick their butts.
Okay, that's pretty good actually, and she should be able to get 12 damage down on this now. So... No, shit, I passed. I used my... Oh my god, I pressed the wrong hotkey. I just kind of keep messing those up. I don't know why. Oh no. Okay, that was obviously a poor attempt there. Poor attempt at hotkeys, right? Oh yeah, that's a backstab as well. Oh, he misses. Good. So that's a ranger buff actually coming into play a lot in this fight. And it's 13 damage as well, that's not bad either. Okay. So we get 8 damage from this shot, that's not terrible. Again, the ranger has the healing available, so I can just kind of go back here and just try to revive the mage. Or just, you know, probably I should be trying to focus off or finish off the enemies. I think like getting the revive here isn't gonna hurt anybody and it's gonna help me a bit as well. So that's probably a good idea just to drop it here. Okay, the barbarian again goes for an auto attack here. That's also gonna connect. That's very big. And I can just kind of get this guy stuck in here with me. So I'm just gonna move in here, just kind of corner this archer. That's just probably gonna help me a bit at least. Okay, the paladin again, we can move him behind this orc maybe, or behind this orc. Head of this hell, obviously. And maybe the Berserker has to go down. I think the Berserker is the priority because he has the bonus moves. So it's important to get this guy out of the picture. And now the Dwarf. Okay, the Dwarf probably has to try to stun this as well because... Let's just say Grunt. Maybe it works. Doesn't work. He has high phase res. I need to get the Brawler. I guess I can just try to go for a kill here on this. I mean, just go for damage, actually. 37 maybe... No, he doesn't have enough damage indeed. Okay, perfect. So I was actually banking on this, that he wouldn't kill me there. Which he doesn't do, so I am okay. I'm a-okay here. There's a lot of support she gets, so I'm just gonna go for this melee slam, and I have to pass. Oh no, he missed that. That's really bad. He missed this as well, though. That's actually very fortunate. So we can go for some sort of a backstab, maybe. Yeah, no, I can't actually. I'm too far away. I guess I'm just gonna kill this, since I should be eliminating opponents as soon as I can, so... That's just big. I mean, they are not gonna be moving in, are they? So probably a better idea just to use a shot here. Maybe just even a long shot on this guy to make sure he doesn't move out of this. That's a crit as well, pretty decent stuff actually. Oh no, I made a mistake. I should have actually tried to focus the mage because he moved up into this. Oh my god, the mage is dead again as well, so... I mean, I'm winning this fight for sure, but it's just not looking too great, is it? Huh, so there's a backstab landing on me as well. There's a backstab number 2 here. Crit parry, so she does respawn. Look at this. This is a very strong buff. She actually operates very well here. Okay, this is looking pretty decent now for me. There's a parry as well. That's good. And now the ranger, I can use the ranger to heal, right? Again, just kind of bring back the mage or even bring back the dwarf. But this will kind of put me in harm's way. So I guess I'm just gonna go for damage instead. Though eliminating, trying to eliminate this mage would be very good, but I guess I just have to kind of deal with the immediate danger first. So I'm just gonna go for this attack here, just kill this ASAP and be happy about it. I could have actually moved out of melee as well and just done, I could have done a lot more than that way. And that's gonna be heavy melee hit too, so.
Take that worm.
46, this guy just smashes it, doesn't he? That's just crazy damage. Okay, now the paladin, she has the stun avail, it's very big actually, because I do want to stun this. So he tried to stun this mage, and this should work, so he's out of the picture as well. He has no AoE that he's gonna drop on us now. And this means I can actually focus this and be fine with this as well at the same time, so... I'm gonna just do damage, I think that's reasonable. Oh, he misses though, fuck, okay, that's bad. Is he gonna run again? No, he's just gonna go melee. Oh, he has a knockback though, that's painful. I do get the backstab on this archer, I think this is something I should just kind of utilize. That's 26 damage, not bad at all. I guess I just have to kind of, shoot this. Okay, 18 damage, that's fine. As he tried to move, no, he just goes for the ogre, that's kind of okay, because the ogre is super resilient, so yeah. That's gonna be fine. He is stunned as hell, so kind of, I'm safe now. Oh no, okay, he dodges this perfect, actually, this is very big. Oh no, that's a dead rogue. No, actually no. Did he get crit super hard before or something? Because he died instantaneously almost. No, he's mostly good.
I'm the best.
Hey, pass. And we go from behind and smash.
I'm here. Just saying. People tend to forget me.
Likely to kill. I get 2 damage, too little.
Don't even think about it. Still not friends.
This is going quite okay. And we go for damage here again, I guess. So just straight up DPT here. Just kind of finishing off the enemies as we go forward. That's fine. The mage obviously died. That's not great, but yeah, he's dead here as well. Hey there, Richard. Yeah, I'm re-enjoying this game. It's excellent. If you want to get synopsis of what I'm playing, there's a video on the channel, a very new one, quite a popular one as well with the I guess the community, you could say, about the game. So it kind of sums up the entire experience you get in this. So you can just check it out later. It's kind of a 5-minute synopsis of the game. This game is very good though. It's really, really solid. Happy to have you, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Haven't seen you in a while, actually. So, you know, very nice. Nice to see people coming back to the stream every time. We get the shot here. This is a shot on this guy as well. Okay, we get an end of turn here. He probably smashes me as well, unfortunately. Hey, Seba, very well, very well. This game is very good, actually. I think I'm just gonna play it through. So next week is just gonna be this one. I think I really am enjoying this. Okay, we get backstab here. That's kind of unfortunate, but I guess just kind of the way things are. Okay, I can use the heal now. I can use the potion maybe to bring the mage back. I think that's the most reasonable of my options.
Here I am.
Here we go. She's back on the track. She can actually resurrect somebody else as well, which is obviously going to be good. Do we have any way of escaping this? I don't think so, right? There's no escape alert yet either, so I can just kind of go and kind of smash this guy, I guess. But this game is very solid anyway. I really am enjoying myself playing this. So I think I have to sprint this. To lock this guy down, I just have to sprint this. Again, I'm just gonna sprint it again here, just kind of get this grasp of this over this fight. So, okay, the mage moves up. I'm just gonna try to resurrect the rogue, perhaps, because he's about to act as well. He can try to get a backstab on someone here, which obviously kind of a big deal. Oh no, this is not within the backstab range yet. I'm just gonna go for straight up damage, I guess. Then that's the only reasonable thing I can do, because he does a lot of damages with the straight up auto attacks as well. And I probably have to go for this. Look at how mobile Elf is, by the way. She has like 5 mobility here. Crazy stuff. So I can't actually attack this at all. That was my mistake. I didn't look at the board. Welcome to all the newcomers, by the way, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, everybody who's coming in right now. I guess like Twitch just kind of advertises this stream in waves. I don't know how it works, but we have a lot of new people now again. So very excited. Okay, he actually did shut me down here. That's not great. Okay, the ranger probably has the heal level, so I can just bring back the warrior as well. That's kind of big. Oh, I could just kind of bolster mobility. I'm just gonna go for this. Oh, he's down, so I just have to bolster mobility then for the mage. That she kind of can make herself useful, at least to some extent. So we're just gonna move here. And he's actually back against those. So I cannot get the execute with the rogue on this, unfortunately. I can just get the heavy damaging blows here. That's the best I can hope for, I guess. Guys, remember, new to the stream, follow, subscribe, depending on the platform you're on, helps me a ton. And it's free for you, so you know. Only perks for everyone. Okay, so now it is gonna be the ogre passing. The wizardess just moves up and gets a magic attack. 29 damage, actually. This is heavy damage. Look at this. She does a lot with that. It's absolutely nuts, actually. Okay, I'm just gonna move up here. Nothing better to do anyway, and the archer obviously can kind of move in position, just gonna maybe... I don't even want to immobilize this, so I'm just gonna go for like a straight up shot, because I want him to move and just trigger the attack of opportunity for the elf. Sorry, for the paladin here. He just goes for straight up damage, he misses, perfect. So maybe like we just take over this fight completely, right? It's kind of easy now. Was hard at first, but yeah, those fights are actually super sketchy, like they're very difficult overall. I very much enjoy that, so I know this might actually hit my ally as well. Friendly fire, no.
Chicken shit.
Chicken shit it is, I guess. So we move up here. It's gonna be easy from here. Like obviously a single opponent left. Not really much to do overall if there is a single enemy left in the fight, so. We just wait for this to die. Does anybody know what the ranged attack hotkey is, by the way? Oh no, he took 20 collateral actually. That's suboptimal as well. What's the hotkey for ranged attacks? I know Z is for melees. He retreats now, he tries to retreat obviously, right? It's kind of late as well. Kind of, yeah, that's that's unreachable for the man. Like, no way in hell he makes it out of this. In one piece anyway. I wish we had like hotkeys listed here or somewhere, like they're just not anywhere on the interface, kind of unfortunate really. No, I'm kind of doing quite well in this. I'm not my enemy in this game, Baika, no. At least no, I don't think so, right? I don't think so. Okay, we get, oh okay, this is Nellis 500. Mithrid's IOU, a lot of money as well. Okay, 3 level ups, look at this, 1, 2, no, just 2 actually, the thief is still behind. The curved dwarf is behind, this is kind of painful to watch. The bandana of Mandibular trophies, there's courage for the barbarian, and okay, bow of kinkiness. Yeah, that's the elf, that's the less than intelligent elf for you, right? I could work with minus intelligence as well, that doesn't sound that bad. That's a lot of loot actually, look at this, that's a lot of items. And a decent chunk of gold as well, so picked up automatically the quest items, that's cool, back. That was kind of a Pyrrhic victory though, right?
Perfect.
Yeah, it is Saberwork, it is, it's very good actually, it's very good. I do advertise like you trying this game out yourself. Yeah. You can actually buy this on Steam if you don't like it. You can just, you know, return it.
This is dwarf's handiwork. We get it. It's a sword.
Shut up, you thicket-faced ignoramus.
You're thick as a brick.
Ha! In my culture, that's a compliment, idiot.
I enjoyed very much
It
anyway.
stands out in this gambling den. Oh look, there's a small tag on it. Midranthir. Deposit for 1,000 gold coins.
Regardless, we found the debt certificate. We can bring it back to the wizard in the VIP room.
This sword is mine.
Yeah, I would keep it for the barbarian.
Tag off. We're supposed to be discreet, right? Anyone listening?
The cowardly thief, huh? We got bonus experience. Maybe this is enough to push people over the edge? Yeah, it is actually. Look at this. We have everybody level 3 now. That's very big. So skill tree, new abilities for our ogre. Okay, this also knocks them over. This is a 3-tile pushback. This is a double attack. And this is a protection debuff. Probably big against bosses, but I don't really want this here. I think I'm just gonna go for this, like knock over on the enemy who is, yeah, I think, or this just kind of triple field pushback looks very good. I mean, this is not bad at all, right? Also, kind of, this is a taunt, so kind of decent. Yeah, plus 2 protection for the ogre, probably good, right? So it doesn't sound bad. Plus 10 precision again, like adjacent to the wizard, that's probably not the best. I do need to take this though. It's kind of a big mistake. I didn't do this before, so I need to kind of make up for my mistakes. We go for I mean, stealth reveal is good if you have a lot of stealthy opponents, so maybe that's not such a terrible idea, just take this. This kind of looks random other than this, so maybe just taking the taunt would be better, kind of, you know, kind of trying to save the squishies. Or this, it's kind of a tough choice. I think I'm gonna go for the taunt here, just because it's kind of a valuable ability. I'm gonna go Constitution and Agility here, just to get some extra accuracy and extra HP. Because he's relatively squishy for an ogre. Okay, the wizard just gets a level that's even better. Oh, we have a summon! Here's the target, also removes the slash tendons, and... yeah, that's just okay-ish. Again, global Thors, buff for the tanks, not really something I need. But this is an AoE stun potentially as well, that's very big. And this teleports the targets, that's not great, I guess. I don't like random abilities. This is pushback and knock over, that's not bad. Like, this kind of controls the fight very well. I think summon would be nice, I guess. Like, getting this is kind of okay. Oh no, alright, I think this is not a summon. That's self-healing offensive ability overall, I think. This doesn't summon, does it? I think this is just a straight-up offensive ability. This is an AoE stun, potentially. I'm just gonna go for an AoE stun. 10 times out of 10, guys. I'm gonna get maybe the... intelligence here, and I'm gonna get more intelligence here. Yeah. Let's face it, I'm just gonna go glass cannon on her, so... I'm gonna confirm that as well, so we're just gonna level up the Barbarian now, that looks pretty cool as well. So that's gonna be extra... I hate to miss things, so I'm just gonna get... especially this is also defensively good, so I'm just gonna go for that. Okay, this cleaves but doesn't cleave allies, this cleaves for 130% damage, this pushes target back. And that's an empowered cry, that's bonus damage for everyone. I think this is the best, although... yeah, I would go for this Savage War Cry here. Double Strike isn't that bad either, so I mean Savage War Cry looks very decent though. That's very cool as well. Friendly Stab, I like it, I like it. And so Savage War Cry sounds like the thing I would do here, honestly. Precision bonus damage percent, yeah. Because crit is just kind of unreliable. This is very reliable though, so I'm just gonna take it. And then we are down to passives. Versus plus impact, ogre plus stamina regen, plus max stamina, precision attack with a sword, cannot be weakened when he loses HP, and plus 5 precision and 5 damage when attacking with a bow. Obviously we just go for this. Maybe this means I don't have to go for agility. I think I can just go for like the defensive stats then. Now poison bolt for the rogue, or aim for the heals that slash tendons effect. Either poison or immobilize. I think this is okay. This poisoned crossbow. I don't like this. I think I'm just gonna go for like maybe this. But this doesn't do that much damage, so maybe just kind of getting most of this. I could have, you know, you can pin down a mage or an arch and just kind of keep them pinned and keep attacking them from behind. I feel this is the best thing you can do. So bombs. No adjacent allies, he gains crit chance. It's very good, right? That's pretty decent. Crit multi, crit chance. Heavy leather armor, probably not a big fan of this. I would take bombs if they can. I don't know. I think this is bad. That's the best, because if he is not adjacent to anybody, he gets like bonus crit, and plus 10% crit obviously does kind of make it worthwhile. I'm gonna go both points into strength as well, just get bonus damage done. I did actually miss out on a skill here, so okay, that's a no-brainer. Like either damage or range. I think range is just better altogether. This range gives you a lot. And here, Dwarf gets bonus HP per level, 10 parry, cannot be knocked over in defensive stance. But this is just bonus to the defensive stance. Phase in magical resistance, and here is just more gold for selling and buying. That's tempting. I think I'm just gonna kind of be playing this defensively, so I'm just gonna take this. It depends on how many levels you can get. And Thunder Thigh Charge. An insult, so... Okay, I need the taunt here. That's, again, no-brainer, I think. Although I really want to get the AoE stun, but I think like a lot of stuns as it is. I'm just gonna go for the taunt here. So that's gonna be sorting everything out here. I'm gonna get some accuracy here. And I'm gonna be getting some constitution, because I don't really need damage on this guy. I'm just gonna get some accuracy and con so that he hits his abilities reliably. He's a very tanky boy now. Compared, like, the paladin actually is so squishy. She has 15 constitution. She has 66 HP. He has 110, 81 here, 106. She's so squishy actually. She is as squishy as the ranger almost. I mean, she's close to level 4 though, so it's gonna get straightened up a bit.
Barbarian leveled up.
What the hell? Did the barbarian? No, that's just kind of in a late call. Okay, let's go for the weapons now. So let me see. I don't think there's anything new here. Oh, there's a bow, right? The Oakage bow for the elf. So that works here. 14 to 20 is just a big upgrade, isn't it? Just a lot of damage. Crit chance the same, multiplier the same. She gets more stamina per turn as well, so kind of big deal actually. And that's useless. We did get bandana here for the. Let's see if this is an upgrade or not. So this is protection, charisma. I think charisma is better here, so I'm just gonna keep it. Although courage gives you the bonus to support, so maybe I'm just gonna go with this then. Less protection though. This is I think I'm kind of bleeding out my character's distance. So I'm just gonna too fast. I'm just gonna go for that. Okay, so these are basic items, I think, right? I don't have any new weapons, so I can just kind of ignore all those. Any new? Okay, Orc Berserker belt. What does intelligence give me, actually? Magical resistance. So I can just actually ignore this, just go full offense here, just bonus critical damage. Wait, do I need this? Do I need intelligence here? No. Okay, he's an Orc Berserker now then. Perfect, I love those trinkets. I really do love those trinkets, guys. I have additional potion as well I can equip here, so I'm just gonna do it now. He's so fucking squishy. 40 HP on this assassin, guys. 40 HP, that's crazy low. And these armbands, one... He has nothing here, it's just kind of, again, no-brainer to just put them on. Yeah, this basically sorts it out, right? We have no other new items. Cool. Yeah, everyone is wounded. Oh, yeah, that's correct, man. You're right. Yeah, he's wounded.
The thief.
Thank you. You're absolutely correct on this. Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt, he's wounded. Yeah. Well, we get to loot the armory now, don't we? Oh, that's cool. Porn scroll again. Anyway, the boots of heedless peregrinations. Okay, protection and courage. I'm gonna just kind of try to equip it from the get-go, I guess. There's nothing else. It's just those boots and the armor piece. There is nothing in the cage here. So I'm just gonna put it on then. The ranger. Maybe that's an upgrade for him. I'm not really sure though. I'm gonna sort by new, by the way, it's kind of the best, I think.
Excellent.
Let's say boot upgrade as well. I'm just gonna... That's protection and courage. This is protection and agility, though. I don't think he needs courage. I think he needs agility more, so it's kind of not a big deal anyway. I wish you could just kind of... I feel like more items could be like used universally by more characters than one. It's a big shame they don't do this here. Thank you, Bike. You're absolutely correct. He is wounded indeed. So that basically sorts it out for us. Okay, so I can go with the ogre now. Just kind of try to bust open these doors now because he does have the passive. Maybe. Hey. Yeah, he does get this now. And I can go up as well. There are like 2 other doorways that I can actually disarm. Man, please be better at pathfinding, man. Please. Okay. Oh no, there are levers. Why my tab doesn't work? That's the kind of weird thing. I think tab should be highlighting, right? It was highlighting. it doesn't highlight the objects anymore. Okay, we have 4 objects. We have like 4 heads. No, tab just doesn't work as highlighting anymore for some reason. I have no idea why. So you have a boar, a fox, I suppose. A moose. Well, I have no idea what the order should be here, honestly. It's kind of very confusing. So, maybe something in the surroundings here would be helpful. Okay, I'm just gonna pull a lever and see what happens.
We need to try something else.
I don't think this is gonna be trial and error, right? It's kind of unlikely to be trial and error here. Yeah, this lever actually sticks. Okay, this one resets as well, so it's gonna be the first one here. Absolutely. Maybe this is the second one in the combo as well. No. Okay, that's definitely the first one, so this one sticks around. Maybe it's alphabetical? It's a fox, then it's a moose. That's a goat. That'll be... No. That's a fox, then what the hell? Guys, you are free to backseat game this. Like, if you have any ideas to try out... If the bunny is number 2, so fox eats bunny, then yeah, I guess. And I have no idea. That's a bear, no. So it's gonna be fox, bunny... Man, I guess there is something better than brute forcing this. That's a wolf, right? Is this fox? Okay, and then... So those are animals? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so as well. So this would be the goat then, right? He eats the goats. The wolf eats goats. Okay, yes, this is the case. So now you have to click another predator. That's a boar. And there is a moose here. So probably it's got to be the bear now. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. It sounds like this. Okay, it's gonna be the bear now. Okay, now everything just got fucked. So probably like the smallest predator and the smallest prey. Then it's gonna be the medium predator, medium prey. So wolf and goat.
Walking wears out my boots.
And then it's gonna be the boar, I guess. We're gonna be a single objective short then. So boar and the... Oh, there is a deer actually. No, never mind. There's a deer as well. So that's probably the... Okay, perfect. So now it's got to be the boar. I mean the bear. So yeah, perfect. Okay. No. So it's gonna be the moose eating the bear or something. What the fuck? Oh no. So I almost got this right. So I'm not sure what the pattern is then. So it's fox and bunny, right? Then it's gonna be the wolf and the goat. And then it's got to be the boar and the deer. I have no fucking clue what the moose has to do with the bear then. And kind of, maybe this is like a mistranslated thing, like maybe it's like kind of about the alphabetical order actually. Anyway, that's fine. If the studded leather barbarian harness. So I'm gonna take this. Protection 4, phase resistance 3. Yeah, this makes sense, yeah. But they are like a lot of them are like a kind of omnivores. I have no idea, that's kind of weird. Studded leather barbarian harness. Can you guys tell me what stream time it is? Because I don't want to out-tab. I need to note this anyway. I don't want to kind of open the stream and such. I need to take notes because I do want to kind of make a guide out of this. Like, every riddle should have, like, a guide to it. So, what stream time do we have now? Hey, that's Barbarian Harness. That's Protection and Fizz Res. That's kind of good for the guy. So, Barbarian, here we go, man. You get your armor.
Yes, this is going to rock.
One to 2, 4 to 3, yeah. So what stream time do we have, guys? What stream time do we have? Maybe Streamlabs actually says this somewhere. No, it doesn't. Thank you, Baika. Thank you. 1 hour 55. Guys, we're gonna continue then. So we did solve the puzzle, I guess. I'm just gonna check out the map here, just make sure there's nothing else I'm missing out on. There's a single doorway in the cellar, right? And there is also another doorway in the gambling den. I think we actually checked out the gambling den. It was still closed. It doesn't really hurt to check, does it? So. Oh no, this is just a window, actually. This is just a window, fuck me. We checked the other one, right? There's nothing else here then. Why does it on the map it's like, it looks like an, no, the windows are orange as well, actually, that's my bad. Yeah, I know, but I can't, I don't have the browser open because it actually significantly slows my computer down when I'm streaming like those big games. You know, like the 3D games actually, like it takes away like a lot of my memory, so I don't really have like a stream open. I only use the rest stream to kind of cover that. Wait, where is it? I think I saw a doorway there, but the map says so, but there isn't any here. No, wait, hold on. I went into the wrong direction, but I can actually check the shop out, because maybe I could buy one of those cool rings now. Also, I could use to, you know, selling some of those items. Actually, that's a good idea, just kind of getting rid of those. So I'm gonna sell stuff first, and maybe I can afford something cool then. So I can leave this as protection courage. I guess that's not bad. So this is getting progressively worse and worse as time passes by, but I'm gonna sell this staff for sure because I had a better one. The bow also has to go away. These daggers have to go. The armor, now we have the cute headband goes away. Disgusting loincloth goes away. Dodgy pot goes away. The harness goes away. The bandana does go away as well. I think I'm gonna leave these. Now this is just worse. No, this is courage. Actually, I might just want courage later, like to fix some sort of turn order issue. Those are just single slot belts, so also I can just easily dispose of them. We can sell the porn scroll as well. That's kind of a no-brainer. We're so far away from useful rings though. So money is actually super valuable in this game. Maybe not taking the talent on the dwarf was a mistake after all. Fuck knows. There is a doorway here somewhere, right? There was like in this edge of the cavern here. There's a doorway. I'm wrong again, ain't I? Fuck me. Yeah, that's just a fucking window, isn't it? That's a doorway. I think it was closed. That was the real issue here. Yeah. So I have to go to floor 1 now, actually. And we have to go and open up things there as well, because floor 1 has a couple of doors that I haven't been able to crack yet. So we just go to ground floor now. Just get those rooms open, guys, and we return on to the main quest line. So what we did, like two or three encounters today. We did the rat fight, we did the cook fight, and we did the final fight, which was against those orcs and the gamblers then. So all of those very satisfying encounters overall. We had to reload once, I think, against the rats. The rats just destroyed us there. I think we did have to reload against the rats. Other than that, like kind of almost semi-flawless, right? I'm not sure if I can open this with the ogre, because he does need to have like maybe the second tier of the ability, yeah. See, so he needs that second tier to open the doors, which is very unfortunate. It would be a lot of backtracking then. So let me just kind of check out the second part. This was one of the craziest fights. You just kind of walk into this like unaware of how fucking painful it's gonna get. It got so painful so quickly as well, man. It was one of the scariest fights ever. Oh my god, see, this trap isn't disarmed still?
So let's
I walked too far up here. Probably, like, those rooms usually have concealed some riddles as well, so this probably is gonna be a riddle as well.
Hey! Don't give yourself tendinitis, bud.
And if you don't know, there's just a chest. Sweet stuff.
I'll supervise the opening.
Bandana of charismatic leadership +2 precision, not bad. Dried pork rind bracelets. Physical res, not terrible, I guess. Some potions and some money. Can't say no to money, guys, really. Can't say no to money, so I'm gonna be kind of content with this, I guess. Okay. Is this the right way back up as well? No, it's not. It's just gonna go back. Fuck. Navigating those dungeons is kind of difficult without, like, the minimap is... I know what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, just kind of get this done. It's gonna be easier now. You see more, that's basically the deal. I might just kind of talk to this merchant, maybe just make something in store that might be of interest to me. I suppose this might be the case, guys. I don't know. First aid kit. Here's some potions. Nothing else. They're just potions. I don't really need them that badly anyway, so I'm gonna be fine without them altogether. We do go back to the tavern now. We rest. We talk to this mage guy. And this should push us to the next part of this chapter. I have no idea about, like, how many levels you can get in this game, so this might kind of be a deciding factor as well as, like, kind of evolving those trees goes. Because, yeah, it might be the case that I kind of need to be saving those points. I have no idea, like, this game is 40 hours, like, what's in around the second, sorry, the 6th hour now, maybe 7th hour, actually, of our in-game time. And I guess, like, this is 40 hours for the basic level of difficulty. With with those harder fights, I guess this might be longer, because I assume I'll be losing some as well, right? So it's kind of important to take note of that. I do need to rest. Again, it's kind of way cheaper than... resting is just cheaper than using the potions and the bandages, so I'm just going to be doing this, actually, as much as I can, because it's just kind of cost-effective. The tab actually works again. I don't know what was wrong. So, where is the dude? Both dudes are here, actually, so we're just gonna hand over the items and move on.
With your death certificate.
Ah, very good. Let's destroy this without delay in order to reevaluate the risk indicator weighing upon the index-based evolution of my counseling activities.
So, about the amulet.
I can already smell the unrivaled aroma of elephant milk from
It's like someone spilled out the contents of a Goblin restaurant garbage can.
I will gladly offer you this cheese.
Yeah, it'd be a relief.
If only we could roll around on a flower bed right now, it might cover the stink.
I must admit that, despite being indifferent to the joys of curds and whey, you are a skilled bunch.
Noble wizards, I think we've completed your respective quests.
Yes, and it was awful. Like kissing an albino pony it was.
I can make that happen, and it would do you some good.
Shut up already! Would their magical highnesses care to finally consider our problem?
My friends, I think your exploratory collective has risen above the moving average of standard adventurers' accomplishments as defined by the Dungeons Fund.
What they lack in maturity, they make up for in texture.
They love the sound of their own voice.
There's the cheese description, right? Funny stuff. Man.
Successive requests, we'll proceed with an astral analysis.
The amulet's secret we shall uncover, like under a crust of brie.
when I thought we'd be rid of this thing.
They're conversing in an occult tongue. It's beyond understanding.
Well, guess what? I speak squirrel, and it's way more fun.
Who gives a nut?
All things come to those who wait, like a well-aged cheddar.
There is a high probability that this magic item belongs in the demonic category subclass, cursed. It is indissolubly linked to your astral energies.
Breaking news. It's cursed, and so are we.
This item serves a chaotic, demonic deity from the astral plane, but we can't see much further than that. The Kurds.
The monster is the Elminster from Baldur's Gate, by the way. I just noticed that.
Chaotic, cursed, demonic, but you don't know anything else about it.
We've reached the conclusion that further knowledge can only come through the help of a powerful, chaotic, demonic entity.
Ask a demon for help?
When you put it like that, I'm not so sure anymore.
I restate my offer. I can keep watch at the dungeon's exit. I'll give up my share.
Every demon, like cheese, is its own thing. They both come in many shapes and forms.
It so happens that a demon who might give you some information resides on the 5th floor. It was entrapped there by a curse and should not be an immediate threat.
Still sounds risky. Isn't there any other way?
Yeah, smash the stinking amulet with an axe.
The amulet isn't the real problem. It's the demonic entity behind all of this. You'll need to find the root of all evil, the devil's teat, so to speak.
Well then, we'll have to travel all the way to the 5th floor.
You're forgetting something. All entrances to the 4th floor are sealed off. No 4th floor means no 5th floor.
That's actually a very useful observation. You should speak up more often.
Jesus Christ, this
The
game.
gate to the 4th floor for you.
We also decline any responsibility for the rest of your adventurous peregrinations.
One last thing. You might cross paths with a colleague of ours. He's been looking throughout all the floors for a lost magic item for quite a while now.
Yeah, quest item returned. Do I have to have I returned the sword as well, or is it just around on my guys now? I do have the Zweihander. Merlin's Zweihander. Nerlims, that is, right? I can't talk to these guys anymore, unfortunately, so I don't know what to do with this. How does Albert dude? Doesn't seem to be any. It doesn't look like there are any quests available here. There's a single door as well here. I think I can just open it now, since I have the ability on the ogre. I'm kind of impatient to get another level up on him though, because this might mean I get like another doorway open. Very important stuff, really, for me. I'm also gonna grab some chocolate, guys, later, because I do need some snack. Actually, I'm kind of hungry. I had like a small portion of pad thai I made yesterday, but that's about it. So I'm getting pretty hungry now. Oh no, trap. This is actually pretty decent, I guess. We have a lever, a bunch of lootsies. That's a short sword for the elf, so not terrible. Armaments of fresh haggis doesn't sound too enticing. It's also for the ogre. Protection though is a good bonus. I can use this to activate this passage now. That's a book collection as well, which might prove to be useful later down the line, I guess. Supposedly, anyway. So, wizards. Basic spells for basic wizards. There is a freaking bathtub there. Which is I need to pick the thief, I guess. I may just triggered this, so it won't just fire again. So nobody really cares anymore. Started belt, minus HP plus impact, 1 slot, and I think I have all the barbarian books as well, so I could actually get something from this cupboard. Or at Bugsy. So barbarians 1, 2, and 3. We have all the books. We can just open up the quest thingy there. I suppose minus 5 HP, not the best thing for her. She has 66 HP when she's full HP, by the way. She's fully healed now, no wounds, so she's just squishy as fuck. Okay, so I guess she can use this the most. I suppose there's just nobody better for this. +1 impact. I'm just gonna go for it. I don't care. Also the short sword, and it's kind of a small upgrade.
Oh, thank Thank you. Mwah.
So I need to look for the barbarian cupboard. I don't know. I think it was in the kitchen, but I won't really. I have no idea. I'm not sure. Like 100% sure anyway. So there is a cupboard here, like with the sorry, not a cupboard, like the bookshelf. Actually, I just need to check out this bookshelf first, just to see if this is actually going to help me or not. Because one of those bookshelves is a.
Looks like I got all the books of this collection.
Okay, we can shelve the barbarian books. This is plus strength. Okay. It's just a bonus to strength. That's not bad. I guess this is kind of acceptable stuff.
So let's update the map.
I can try going here. I think this doorway is still locked, so I think I just have to go through that quest doorway that was just opened for me. Yeah, this is probably locked as well. This was locked before, so there's no reason for this to be open now as well. So we just go through. They opened one of the passageways. I'm not sure where it was though. Maybe I was just completely and utterly wrong. And the gateway they opened was like up there. Maybe this is just kind of this grating there. Must have been, right? It just must have been that. So how are you guys enjoying the game, by the way? Because as I already said, I think I'm enjoying this freaking thing immensely. No, this is not the way. So where is the thing that they freaking unlocked for me?
But sturdier.
Because I do enjoy this very much. I think I enjoy it to the point where, like, even if I had no viewers, I would be still playing this. Just streaming this for the, you know, for the sake of having fun. Where the hell is the gateway up though? I really need to find that. Tell me where is Gandalf, I really need to speak with him, guys. Can you tell me where is Gandalf?
Hey, look at that weird guy.
I'd say he ain't no good.
Actually, aren't those the same?
Absolutely not.
What a
Well, we're on an epic quest for Glalfura's statuette.
I don't have any intel on this subject.
Well, one should be.
Okay, that's just a random NPC. I normally just want to talk to everyone, but honestly I just need to kind of, I want to get through first, so... Does this mean the elevator works? Now does it take me to floor 4? No. Where the hell is the opener? What the hell? Where is the gate they opened?
Escape routes on a map.
Co-op, no. The training room, no. Maybe it's just somewhere else. Okay, thank you. Next to the VIP room. I didn't see it, man. I just didn't see it. Sorry. Oh, yeah, right. That's correct. Fuck. Okay, yeah, I just... Sorry, guys. Yeah, that's correct. Thank you. 13. You see, it's just right there. Fuck it. I just thought this was just a regular opening. I'm sorry. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we're gonna go down the stack. It's like you sometimes just fucking blank out in those games, you know, you just don't see things that are just out there. I'm gonna go through the loading screen now, get my chocolate, guys. I need to feed. So be right back, be right back. Where is it?
Smells like greenskin around here. Reeks of goblin.
Fight.
I hate goblins. They're dirty, messy, they cut down trees, and they do weird stuff to squirrels.
When you put it like that, you almost make them seem nice. But they're the worst.
It's a big one, guys. A big bar of chocolate, guys. Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, that's exactly that. The same as like spelling, right? Spelling is sometimes very weird. I hope I didn't miss out on any dialogues, like any particularly important dialogues anyway. You just don't, yeah, exactly. You just kind of misspell something once, like a name or something, or a brand. And it's really hard to get it out of your head, right? Sorry for all the noise. It's a good one. It's like caramel and peanuts, I think. Very decent. Well, that's not looking good. Okay, so there's... It sounds like a bad idea, by the way. Nothing really happens, though. I thought it was gonna be scary, but no.
Door on a bike. It's locked.
What's up? Can't you pick the lock?
This is weird. The keyhole is unlike anything I've ever seen. It looks like some kind of plumbing contraption.
Admit it, you're as good at picking locks as I am at knitting pony sweaters.
Hey, you know, ponies get cold in the winter.
I didn't invest any points in lockpicking on my character sheet. I'm a thief, not a burglar.
There's a sign.
It says, thanks to some who can't hold their liquor, the 5th floor is off limits until further notice. If you can't read, tough luck. Ratified by Ravax.
Jesus, if you can't read tough luck, my god.
Too bad we were so close. The only thing left to do is to go back to the tavern and wait for the world's end. We'll see it to the lager end.
Strange. This chicken skeleton looks like Goblin drawing.
Look out! Someone's coming.
Wait, what are you doing here? This floor is a bum-free area.
Ah, another talking goblin. That's just wrong.
Half goblin, you grouchy short pants. By my plunger, I'm the head steward of this dungeon.
Ah, good timing. We're looking for the key to the 5th floor.
And we'd have to wipe off our boots on your face.
We're to whack you.
I can't waste my time on you, numbnuts. Guards, slaughter these fools for our master's glory.
Yeah, here we go. It's a lot of enemies as well again. Some of them are actually harmed. Like, I don't know why she has like minus HP Malice here. Does she have a wound or something? She doesn't have a wound, so I don't know why she doesn't have max HP. Guys, so I'm very happy for BG3, by the way. John Tingus, have you played Divinity 2 with the Epic Encounters mod, by the way? Because that's what I would really recommend you do. It's really hard and it's like really fun to play. And say about this game, you can save. Like there's a quick save button, like regular save option as well. And the game does auto save for you occasionally, but it did screw me before, so I'm just I'm gonna be kind of super careful with my save games.
That's my stuff.
My gold, my
What's in
precious gold.
Ah, my bad.
I'm gonna go over the items first as well. So very quickly, armbands of fresh haggis. He has nothing equipped, so here we go.
The poor
No way I'm
get
giving it away.
poorer.
Yeah, it's as good as it gets, I guess. Oh, cool. So yeah, the E is really good. No, she has like some HP penalty for some reason, but there is nothing. Like maybe she's wounded. I just don't see it. It's kind of scary, actually. This looks like it, actually. No real idea. E is super hard. It's really hard, but it's actually very rewarding to play as well because there's like so many cool items available too. It's really hype. Like the game is just really solid overall because of that. I kind of screwed myself over the trap because I'm missing a lot of HP this way on multiple characters as well, so very unfortunate. But this is indeed the case. Okay, the paladin. Yeah, mostly like melees, right? It's like there's a single fusilier here, and there are two here actually, so no, I'm wrong. I should try to focus them. Now, they have AoE, by the way, so those ranged guys have low initiative, so maybe I just can get to them on time. I could try just, you know, exploding those barrels even, just getting that thing out of the way, because there are probably some more enemies there, so there's the ranger here, so you just kind of go with the bomb, I suppose. We try to just kind of explode this, we'll see how it goes. Obviously, probably a good idea to just kind of split my guys around. I think the rogue and the dwarf can handle this guy on the right. They're all low HP enemies, right? They're just kind of multiple. They're just many, right? That's the thing. They're just many. So, yeah. Thank you for that. Let's just go for it, I guess. So. Let's get charges up. Oh, that's kind of an icy surface. I guess like you just don't want to move on it, right? That's probably the idea here. I suppose that's the idea anyway. And okay, it took a while to kind of strategize, I guess, here. Okay, single bit of damage doesn't really hurt too much. Now the ranger, as planned, I guess we just kind of open up this because I want to get get on top of those fusiliers because there's another one coming up my way here. I think this is just all for the better, like for the best. That is, if I just open this up, just kind of explode these assholes. Sounds like a solid plan to me, anyway. I can't move through the fire though. It's kind of a big deal. I can't do this, so I'm just gonna wait here, and yeah, we pass. Okay, there is very tempting just to drop this. 70% actually to hit is kind of decent, so I might just go for it. Because this just kind of opens up a lot. If he hits this partial parry is actually pretty good. You know, I'm gonna just start this. I should have just done this the other way around, because I do need this as well. I just want to drop the accuracy bonus. Especially for the ogre, since he is extremely inaccurate. Okay, we have the paladin now, and she can fall. 7% chance to fall if she's on that tile there. Okay, she can't pass over there. I don't know why. Oh no, she can't reach that far, so that's kind of another issue. Yeah, I can only move here to kind of reliably do damage. I'm just gonna move up here instead, I guess, and I'm gonna drop the sucker. Just the defensive buff here. Whatever, and that gave me a lot in the previous fight. I think I'm just gonna kind of keep using this anyway. I also should probably be leveling this ability further up, so it kind of allows me to get more done. Okay, 26 damage, not that much. It doesn't hurt too bad. Okay, so now that's the dwarf turn. The time to dwarf. Again, I could probably just rush into this and just kind of disable the ranged attacks, right? I could just kind of approach it the normal way, just kind of walk up here, try to stun this little son of a bitch, and yeah, just play the regular way. He's knocked down at least, so we have this going for us. Hey there, Shepard! Nice to see you! Nice to see you again. Lovely, lovely, lovely stuff, man. Every time people just come back, it's just a pleasure overall. Okay, so I go for... Maybe I can just push this guy now. I'm just gonna go for like double push. He never hit this. He hasn't hit this ability in a long time, so finally he does. Okay, the rogue time. Time to go rogue. I'm actually gonna stealth. So I can actually set up properly for for offense. And we pass, and now we get the mage turn. I think I can just easily drop this AoE, but I don't think I need to, actually. I could just... I think they are just gonna unfreeze at some point. It's gonna get really hairy if I don't deal with them, but at the same time I feel like just using the basic ranged attack here, kind of a way to go, you know? I think this is just kind of the way to go. I'm just gonna set myself up for this, and I'm just gonna drop it now. Just removing the ranged attackers from the fight is extremely important, I think. So we'll see if this is the right strategy or not. Just kind of, you need to have a plan coming into every fight, and I think that's just the right plan for me here. He drops the Overwatch, so I do have to cancel it very soon. Might just be the time to do it now as well. I think this is kind of reasonable. So I'm probably just gonna set up here. That's a clean-ish shot from here. That's a very clean shot from here, though. So I'm just gonna. Oh no! Oh, I'm bad. I'm dumb. I'm dumb, but I don't have to pay for being dumb. Fortunately, yeah, I just kind of messed up, but not hard enough. That's a lot of damage with this new bow, but look at this. She did 26 damage all of a sudden. She was doing like 10 to 11 before. That's kind of good, actually, huh? So this guy's gonna knock himself down. That's pretty good. And so is this guy. So this is very decent. This guy again. Guards. And we have a lot of enemies starting this one. Oh, good lord. 70 damage in the melee attack. It was a single melee. What the fuck? That was crazy much. Like, sorry, crazy lots. Sorry. What the hell? He did 70 damage in a single shot. Oh, that was painful as hell, actually. He overwatches as well. That's kind of annoying. So actually, this guy's... He just became priority target, but... There is no Overwatch here, is it? No, it's only there. Oh, we need the ogre back. Okay, the barbarian again. I just need to kill this guy off, I guess, because... It's a goblin chief, right? It's a chief for a reason, I suppose, but this is just... Fucks! Oh my god, there's just so much damage all of a sudden. I didn't know how it kind of happened, really, even. Okay, if it hits, it kills. It's just kind of the threat gone this way. Partial parry is not good. This is not good at all. Okay, so the dwarf now, he has ranged attack available, so I can just disable this and just kind of... I feel like Overwatch could be more painful than this. I'm kind of surprised they made it work this way. Okay, I just need to keep this guy in check. Yeah, pass. And we go deeps, I guess. There's nothing better to do anyway, so this goblin is out. I'm just gonna move up here, because this opens up a lot of block possibilities. I can just kind of keep this guy in check as well. And possibly a backstab now should allow me to end this. Oh no, oh god, this guy just ran all the way to... Yeah, he sprinted through the board. Apparently the goblins, are they like... They aren't that much of a threat. In terms of, they're not too healthy, but they have like so much damage actually. That's a crit though. It's 108, that's the highest damage I ever did. 108 crit, guys. This is the highest bit of damage. It's like the most I ever did in a single shot. Let's just take this guy out as well. It's kind of the intro to goblins, I feel though. It's kind of the first map, so it's gonna get way worse from here, I assume. Intro to goblins, right? 27. I could have actually just used the Overwatch maybe to do more than this. There's a single goblet would... Oh, that was a mistake as well. Oh, that's a dead thief maybe. And the all good old timers here, guys. We have all the good old timers. This game is fucking hype though, seriously. Oh my god, dead. Oh my god, 27. Very close to actually not killing her as well. So, yeah. That's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. This might be a kill though, it's not. Okay, so now we have 3 enemies still. Probably a dead rogue then. I think that the rogue is just gonna drop dead if he gets a decent chunk of damage. He gets 15, that's not bad. Pass, it's not terrible, but I'm gonna pay for this really. Exposing the rogue isn't ever a good idea. Okay, he just bumped out of that ice block as well. Those goblins are crazy. Yeah, they do shitloads of damage actually. That's kind of scary almost. Crippling strike. They actually have a lot of like abilities as well to kind of, you know, go along that. I don't have any healing here, so because I did open up the box before, so I did open up this kind of space here, so I don't have the potion slot available. I might want to use the resurrection on someone very soon, like probably just. Oh no, it's a dead ogre. Oh, she dodges. Ogre, my boy. Okay, we use the healing potion. I just want the paladin back because this is just basically the same thing almost.
What's it do?
Yeah, that's just okay. I'm gonna drop the retaliation here just in case someone tries to fuck with me. They break out of the ice now, so it's gonna be really hard on the right. Like the rogue and the dwarf are actually in a lot of trouble now. Okay, this is a dead ogre as well. Oh, he's gonna shoot and kill, isn't he? He can just auto attack. But it's a hard fight actually. I didn't expect this to be this bad. It's actually pretty naughty of a fight. Okay, so I can auto attack and run, I guess, because he's turned back on me, so I can just backstab you and just get my footing here. I'm just gonna kind of get into decent position with this guy. Man, that's scary. Actually, I mean, these guys, like, they're pretty nicely grouped. This critical parry as well. Oh my god, the retaliation doesn't go through. But that's actually very good, because she saved herself from the backstab, so it's just kind of crucial, actually, that she got that. Might almost be a good idea to heal this, because she has like a lot of healing from charisma, so yeah, 62 is a kind of a big deal. Might just want to finish this kind of weaker gobbo as well. 92 kind of is just got to hit. Right, okay, so I'm just gonna move her out of this kind of clusterfuck here. And they're safe because like they both guarding each other's backs now, so it's kind of a big deal actually. 96, it's such a big amount of damage actually coming from this. This can kill, actually. This might just kill this goblin. So... no, that was the lowest roll possible, though. I like the guitar theme here as well. It's kind of amazing, honestly. So, are you guys hyped for Baldur's Gate 3, by the way? Because I have mixed... actually, watching the trailers, I have mixed feelings for it. Because, like, this is Baldur's Gate 2 and 1 as well. They were games of my childhood, guys. So it's gonna be really a big challenge for the game to kind of, you know, make the difference here, really. She can get a parry. That's kind of unfortunate. She has, like, 70-something parry here. Like, I'm really kind of worried that it's gonna just spoil everything, you know what I mean? Like, it might just kind of make a lot of mess in terms of, like the design, and just kind of, I feel like this might just be a huge disappointment. Oh, BG1 was hardcore difficult, by the way. It's like probably one of the most difficult games I ever played, because nobody really cared about the difficulty. Look at this parry, by the way. This saved her, really. She was gonna die there, but that parry just single-handedly solved that for her. Oh my god, we are in the... I cannot move here, so I just have to just hope this does enough damage. 37 possibly. This is probably a kill, yeah. Okay, perfect. So he does enough now. I'm just gonna reposition myself. He just kind of turn my face towards this guy, and now we get the paladin again. I'm just gonna use a potion, maybe. Maybe 12 HP, that's not a lot, obviously, so I'm just gonna drop a potion and just kind of stick around, I guess. Yeah, BG1 was hardcore difficult, actually. BG2 was a bit easier. It was still kind of... It was BG, right? When you look at Baldur's Gate 3... I'm just super skeptical, to be honest, because it doesn't look like Baldur's Gate. It looks like Divinity Original Sin 2. Which obviously, by, you know... on its own is not a bad thing. I don't mind games like kind of resembling other games, because they just use the same engine. They had this engine readily available, but it just doesn't look like Baldur's Gate. And like the animations still, like I watched quite recently like what the game looked like. It's still the animations didn't quite look like Baldur's Gate still. They were kind of funky anyway. I'm not sure. I hope I changed my mind over time, but right now I'm kind of really skeptical about it. I don't think he shoots me, right? If I move up now, he doesn't shoot me. Do I trigger the Overwatch? No. I moved out. Yeah, 60% to kill. Yeah, perfect. So I don't know, guys. I don't know. Personally, I just don't know. My poor rogue is down. I can't help that though. I probably need to get like better position here to get those guys down. And I should start moving actually too. Oh, she missed it. No, that's not the point. No, I disagree with Laris. No, they made Pillars of Eternity. They made Pillars of Eternity 2. Those games looked like Baldur's Gate. And they were excellent. They're beautiful graphics, like modern art as well. Like they had everything, really. I disagree. That's just kind of untrue. You can make a game look, kind of resemble the old themes without like kind of, you know, making this huge shift in graphics overall. So I feel like they just kind of dropped the ball on this one. I hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong. I hope this game just kind of delivers in terms of the gameplay. And I hope it delivers in terms of just kind of sheer fun. And I hope it just still has like some spirit of the original. I'm kind of old school like this. I really disagree. I really feel like you can make an isometric RPG without fucking with the convention that Baldur's Gate genre lives in. And they decided to fuck with the convention, so I disagree with the decision very hard. I hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong here. Because I'm absolutely gonna buy the game anyways. I'm just sitting here hoping I didn't quite, you know, get things right. I'm still hoping that, you know, I could have just been wrong, and yeah. And the game is decent. Though, I don't think there's a guarantee for that at all. I feel like the game might just turn out quite shitty indeed. But yeah, I'm not hoping for that. Yeah, but so, listen to me guys. Why not make Divinity Original Sin 3, which is an established genre for the studio? They made 2 games like this, they were widely successful making it. Why just kind of fuck around with another kind of a legacy basically that exists and not do it faithfully? I mean, yeah, they had to talk they had to talk to Wizards of the Coast to get the licensing for it anyway. Which must have cost them like a fortune, by the way, because it's just crazy how much. I just need to guard this. I don't want to lose the dwarf. I would have preferred Divinity 3. I'm really gonna be pissed if the game is kind of not Baldur's Gate. I know it's D&D, but you don't need, like, in the contemporary reality, you do not need to make D&D anymore. You can make your own game. You can make, like, your homebrew thing, and you're gonna be okay. And I just don't understand why they went for this kind of wonky decision there, instead of just kind of, you know, just making a solid Divinity 3. Which is a stellar, like, Divinity Original Sin is like a stellar fucking game, guys. I have no idea why they just kind of decided against that. I need to get this shot down, or the ogre just misses out his turn as well. Shit. I mean, they're really gonna piss me off, if you ask me. If the game doesn't live to the standards of the previous Baldur's Gate titles. Those games are like absolutely world changing for the genre. They defined what RPGs are right now, and I think this game wouldn't have looked the way it does. I don't think they could have any real solid RPGs without those Baldur's Gate games. So yeah, it's just gonna be very sad if Baldur's Gate 3 just doesn't live up to the legacy of its predecessors. I really am hoping I'm just completely wrong on this one, because yeah, I'm telling you, this was my childhood. I think I finished Baldur's Gate 2 like dozen of times at least 12, I think, maybe like 15. I was like crazy on that game. Seriously, I was just an absolute main, like I was this kind of crazy fan of the genre of the series. So yeah, that's just it. I was a crazy fan, so losing that would just kind of suck. Oh my god, crit as well lands on the Barbarian. I hate that. The Barbarian hates it, everyone hates it, right? But yeah, I feel like they just kind of are messing with something they shouldn't be messing with. I did nothing this turn, by the way, like absolutely nothing. Okay, this game misses everybody, that's kind of fortunate. So that's not the most accurate attack in the world, I suppose. I can go for knockdown. If it doesn't land, I'm gonna be pissed, but yeah, obviously it doesn't land. Like, what the fuck was I thinking, right? So, guys, I'm not saying don't make Baldur's Gate 3. Oh no, he sprinted. Fuck, I didn't notice this. I'm saying you either make it faithfully or don't call it Baldur's Gate. I feel like that's just the problem I have with it. I would just really have preferred Divinity 3 as well, because they are really good at making games. I don't understand why they have to abandon the universe they created for a universe that was created before. Especially, I actually feel D&D isn't the greatest system for CRPGs. I feel like especially Pathfinder, for instance, Kingmaker was vastly inferior to Pillars of Eternity in terms of like gameplay, just because Pillars has a system that was created for a game that's played on a computer, whereas, you know, D&D is primarily a system that was made to be played in pen and paper setting. So I really don't like this idea of kind of, you know, forcefully moving D&D onto computer games if you have better titles, if you have better solutions available, that is. So yeah, that's just it. He's trying to retreat now. Anyhow, yeah, that's basically that. Pillars was so much better in terms of gameplay. It was just cleaner. It was the combat had better pacing. It was clear what's happening because there's like no accumulated actions that are in D&D, because, you know, you just take action by action in D&D. So it was also a system that was designed to be real time with pause, rather than being a system that was designed to be turn-based and then transitioned into real time. Which, by the way, Baldur's Gate 3 does alleviate, which I'm happy about. So they are going into turn-based. But again, like, this was the essence of those games. Like, the essence of those games was actually the real time with pause as well. So I'm kind of surprised they're kind of doing this anyway. I feel like they could have just left it. I have no idea what they're gonna do with it as well. Why do you make Baldur's Gate 3 when the Baldur's Gate 2 plot was concluded in Throne of the Ball? Right? Throne of Ball, that is. Because... No, it was not called Throne of... What the hell was it called? That was the god, like, that was the Throne of Ball. It kind of... Yeah, it was Throne of Ball, right? Throne of Ball was the title. Okay, he's given that's kind of okay-ish. Protection. Yeah, they are milking the I think they are milking the franchise, yeah. Which I'm not a big fan of, because honestly they had like a very solid franchise of their own. They had no reason to be milking it. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 rant is over here, guys, but I'm not a big fan of what kind of became of this series. I'm really not. Oh wait, I thought that was a cutscene, but it wasn't. They just kind of moved arbitrarily and, yeah, stopped. Okay, we have an armor piece for the Faith.
Fine craftsmanship, and could be pawned for a nice.
And we have a sword for the Ranger. Yeah, I wish I was actually getting way more kind of alternative gear, like so I could kind of make choice in terms of like what to equip, what not to equip. Which I'm not given yet, so I'm kind of not happy about that, I guess. And we have Goblin Sergeant Belt, so it's slots and heals given, so honestly that's just better than this, and he's kind of healing as well. And the Paladin has a level up as well, it's kind of big. That's a big deal. So, 15% extra damage to goblins, orcs, and trolls. Stamina regen, no, point every time she kills. Plus 2 physical resistance per level, retroactive. Plus 6 parry, I think I'm gonna go parry. I mean, this is good for like resilience, but I think just getting parry here, like she is a parry character. So you can also get some accuracy with this. There's nothing else gives parry, just accuracy, sorry, the agility does. So I'm just gonna go like parry build here. And we have the retribution, now this is like the hammer of justice, so the retaliation doesn't evolve unfortunately. So say stun. One of them is against the undead, demons, and spellcasters, and this one is against orcs, goblins, and trolls. And then you have this, which is can opener, ignores protection, diminishes the target's protection as well. Does a lot of damage at the same time. And divine aroma just allows you to. Oh, this is a taunt as well. So it's kind of, you can kind of use this as a means to taunt your enemies. But I think I do have a single ability that gives me protection as it is. So I think just either getting like more damage or just getting this kind of getting this buff up here is probably going to be more beneficial. So either greenskins or undead demons and spellcasters. I think this is just better because I know I'm just assuming we'll see more of them later. I will like kind of halfway through the game, or like maybe no, we are like 20% through the game. I think now 20 would be reasonable, right? It's just at least 5 times more than we played. Okay, yeah, so this is basically it. We have leveled. I'm gonna probably drop some potions for those little sorry bastards as well. Because I do have like some spare pots now available, and that's just kind of gonna be the right way to do it, I think. I think food is too weak as well. I don't feel like, you know, wasting an entire turn on eating is enough to kind of alleviate, to kind of make up for this. Okay, no worry, this is better than the potion actually, so I'm just gonna start using these on those super healthy characters. Maybe the dwarf, like if he gets low, and maybe the barbarian as well. I guess he is going to be healing with the broccoli, so that doesn't sound that terrible actually. So some of those bonuses from food are not too terrible, I suppose. They're not that bad at all. Okay, so potion refill, and also just time to drink some potions. Am I out of pots actually? I have 14 left. Perfect.
Well, it tastes bad. Reminds me of my granny's soup.
Okay, he definitely does need a potion. He does need a bandage as well on top of that. He's still wounded, isn't he? Yeah, he has a single level of wound as well. Still, so I'm just gonna use this bandage again. So we get a potion. The barbarian does get a potion as well too. Are we out of bandages actually? I thought we had like this double healing bandage as well. Apparently I'm wrong.
I was thirsty.
Okay, 2 potions here. He has 98 total HP. That's really big. He's super tanky now. The story is good. Like the story is mostly, I feel this game is mostly a tactical RPG. So primarily it is a game of that. So you have to like mostly consider this a tactical endeavor. I'm out of bandages now, ain't I? So as far as just kind of this plain plot is just passable. Plot is good. I would say it's just good. But what is amazing about the game though is the fact that it is indeed this really solid turn-based strategy, right? Which I'm very much in favor of. I really like those games. Okay, so you can use this, just a little bit of regen, but she kind of doesn't have time to be using this because she has like she has a very specific turn order, so maybe just using the ice blow here would help. Maybe also potions have to go in because the dwarf is very hurt. Kind of interfaces could be cleaner, right? This interface here is kind of annoying. I don't like the inventory screen that much. I really don't want to go back. Like, I could be just kind of coming back to Tavern to heal every fight, but I think this might just be annoying to people watching, so we're just gonna use the potions he like kind of used, do it the right way once. And now we're just gonna explore a bit, maybe get some lootsies. No, that's bad. Okay, I'm gonna load it, fuck. I did quick save right after the fight, so it's gonna be okay. But I just don't want to lose all this HP. Because it's just, I just didn't notice the trap, fuck me. I should be living with my living with the consequences here, but yeah. Sorry, we were just kind of setting up with friends because we're playing our homebrew system tomorrow as the pen and paper games. So I'm just kind of making arrangements. Okay, ready to keep going. So we are like, I think we're like 20%, maybe 15% done. There is a trap here now, I noticed, so you can just kind of alleviate this. So the story is okay, but the gameplay just holds up very well for everything else. I like that the most. I feel like this is just the kind of the winner here for the kind of gameplay elements. Anyway, it's just kind of very solid. Okay, we open up this, so this means you can just kind of safely go. Oh my god, that's bad. So I could have just gone back to the tavern without any trouble at all. I think this functions as a waypoint, so we're just gonna go back here. What happened to floor 3, by the way? What the hell happened to floor 3? Because the game is kind of linear. Like, you have to kind of embrace this. They kind of advertise this as such. So it's like, you just have to kind of expect this game to be linear. And it is! Okay, this might be traps, so thief again.
A place with only one exit. I don't like this one bit.
Yeah, I don't like this either. That's gonna be like a poison room, I think. Let's go, let's see what happens. There's actually nothing there. It's gonna be the Goblin, right? There's the boss of this dungeon. A lot of goblins, actually. So I do like the combat, especially. I like the system that this has. Like the skill system is excellent. I really like the game overall. The music is excellent. I like the animations.
What a burn!
How about we try diplomacy, maybe?
No, attack!
Yes.
Dispatch these smelly bushwhackers. Zibat relic Hazebat.
He escapes again. No way. Ninja Goblin. Oh no. They're like super high threat levels all across the board as well. That's a lot of Joblins, guys, yeah. Holy fuck, that's a lot of Joblins. This I fuse the leader though, so I can just kind of set Assassin up here and just kind of get this. Where does this guy go? He goes after the shadows. I'm kind of gonna walk up and kill this, or just kind of try to kill this anyway. Now the Barbarian here, we have like 3 opponents here, so this guy needs backup here for sure. And there's also Fusilier, so this might get very, very sketchy quickly as well. Paladin is gonna kind of be this immobile tank since she has the belt. I think Barbarian should stand in a position that allows him to actually buff accuracy of everyone too, so that's kind of the right place to go with him. And that kind of includes the mage as well, because she has kind of low accuracy, considering like that she wants to use the pushback spells as well, so I think this is the correct setup overall. I think this is gonna kind of encompass everyone, like, yeah, kind of a square, right? I think this is like the right AoE for this. So I'm just gonna drop the fight. Oh, and I actually don't have to do this. I can just start here. Alright, that's okay. I can always shoot this anyway. I don't think I want to because I'll be just dropping the buff anyway. That's kind of the point. I did kind of expose the elf. I think I just did expose the elf there, right? Because she's on the right. That's like kind of terrible positioning for her. So I'm gonna drop the parry buff as well again here. We drop the war cry. Yeah, that kind of gets everybody buffed. That's very good. The elf is in trouble. Look at... Oh, he can't reach me though. Okay, that's perfect actually. So if I can just kind of get into this... yeah, I think this is the right thing. Like if I can just kind of block this passage, at least partially is going to be good. Kind of forcing the goblins to pass by, right? It's kind of the good thing to do. Oh my god, it's kind of... That's bad though. Because I cannot really shield everybody I want to. I'm just gonna shield those guys here because I feel like they just need the most of the defenses. Because they're the kind of the frontliners here. I wonder if the rogue can actually handle the left part. The thief might just not be able to handle the left part of this fight. But there's just so many goblins. Holy shit, it's crazy. Oh wait, please don't one-shot her though. He's gonna one-shot her, no. Okay, 24 damage, not bad. Okay, now we have the... Okay, they just passed. That's actually kind of cool for me. That's a long-range attack, so you can actually taunt a boss with this if you need to, right? It's kind of an okay thing. Okay, I actually have to delay my turn here because I want to block this this part of the passage of the dwarf, maybe. Okay, I need to get into the thick of it, so I think I'm just gonna go here. That's kind of a wall, right? We're kind of building a wall here, as you can see. So just kind of make sure that everybody is kind of safe in those places. The goblin actually backstabs my thief. That's bad because I can't stealth myself anymore. This guy sprinted up here. Yeah, so you have to kind of build a formation that doesn't die too easily. I think that's kind of the right way of doing things here. Oh, that's a lot of damage actually. 24 and 17. Fuck, poisoner doesn't sound too great either. I just have to get out of here. I have to just kind of take the risk here. I probably take damage for this, but yeah. Oh no, what do you mean I can't use melee attacks now? Oh, I sprinted. I think I sprinted or shit. Well, that's not great, obviously. I can wait. Oh my god, I did this again. I was supposed to kind of wait. I passed my turn instead. No, this was a goblin. That was Explode the Goblin. No. This was Explode the Goblin. I didn't know. Oh, there is another one here as well. Oh, that's gonna be a hard fight to beat. I think I lost this one already. Because I messed up on multiple fronts. Oh, she actually dodges this. It's kind of okay. So, I think I have like a free move out. Like, that's kind of a get out of jail card. She ignores the first attack of opportunity here. So that's not terribly bad. I'm gonna go for those goblins here, so 1, 2, 3 maybe. Oh no, she kills that barbarian, actually. That's terrible. That's terrible, oh my god. That's such a hard fight, actually. I do lock this guy down at least, but man, this is looking super hairy for me. Oh no. Again, 24 damage, crippling strike. There's just so much stuff happening to my guys. There are more of those splody guys, that's the worst, but like there's just so many of those splody guys here. Shit. That's kind of unbelievable how many of those idiots there are here, actually. I'm just gonna try to heal my my barbarian. No, oh, that's a health potion actually, yeah, that's perfect. No, that's better. I think this is just gonna be better in the long run, so... Here we go, he is indeed healed. Dead. My god, okay, that's just terrible. So it's kind of hard to wall this off here, because they just kind of get through with those explosives. I have high parry on her, like that's kind of the only saving grace for the paladin here. Like she has the parry that she uses to kind of decent effect here at least. But yeah, he's stuck in this place. Like I can't really move him out. I can wait for this. Maybe. I can only attack this because otherwise I just waste my ability, so I'm just gonna go for it now. Oh no. That was bad. The miss was really bad here actually.
Anything you say will bite you in the ass.
We just pass. Man, that's just not looking good at all. Man, this fucker explodes as well. Man, it's not terrible because it actually kills its own allies as well this way, but man, overall it's just kind of super scary. She has so much parry, she just doesn't die to anything. That's just kind of the saving grace for him. Overall it's just kind of super sketchy for me. This fight is just not looking good. I think I'm just moving too far forward. Okay, that was a miss. And there's a backstab and a knockdown as well, that's kind of okay. There's gonna be double backstab with the burps. That's probably a double stun as well if everything works. Okay, it does. So I can actually try to resurrect soon. Right, I can try to resurrect my my mage now with this. So that's kind of a unlock power that I did kind of make use of finally. I can't backstab this though. So just gonna go like for those direct damaging attacks. Oh, that's a crit that kills though. Holy shit! Yeah, I really needed this. That's kind of giving me back some momentum in this fight at least. Okay, that's a mage now. Mage can use the AoE somewhere. Yeah, she has a lot of bonus range actually. She could just kill these and just kind of slightly hurt the ogre, I guess. That's. I'm just gonna go for this. This kills one of those goblins anyway. Oh my god, she crit everyone as well. Crazy. Oh, okay, that's not bad actually, because this means this goblin doesn't do damage to my ogre, which means the ogre is actually safer than he was. And I'm just gonna turn forward onto this guy now. And I just hope he doesn't kill me. So we have 2 passes now, then there's the right? No, a single pass. I haven't finished the turn. So this guy passes, this guy probably goes for the mage though. Yeah, he does. No, he goes for the prop. Oh, okay. No! I was just gonna actually parry this. No, that's bad. You were supposed to parry this paladin. I can't allow this to happen. Man, that's just really bad. This is El Baderino. This is like terrible. This is like absolutely fucking atrocious. I really didn't want her to die. I wonder if he retains the buffs if she's dead. Yeah, she does. Okay, so she at least keeps the buffs now, so you know, a bit of an upper hand for me then. So that's not terribly bad, I guess. Oh, this misses on the oh, okay, that's kind of good. So every single 10 they waste is just super big for me. He's dead though, yeah, he's absolutely dead. Oh, that's another goblin that explodes! Motherfucker, that's bad. I mean, they don't care, that's the nice part, like, they just don't care. Oh, she dodges, perfect. So, I mean, that's fine, like, as long as they keep damaging themselves more than they damage me, I think I'm kind of alright with this, and they're absolutely doing this right now, so that's fine. So who's down? The barbarian. I can actually walk up and heal him. I guess that's kind of the right thing to do as well, because he has the AoE cleave as well. So this might be a good idea to heal this now. If I lose the ranger, he's like almost dead either way, so it's fine. I'm just gonna cleave him, I don't care. I think it's just better to do damage here. These two guys are stunned, so they're not a big threat. These guys are a huge threat though, so I'm just gonna relentlessly kill them. Or sorry, no, relentlessly just pursue them anyway. Yeah, these guys are far away, so these are stunned, so I can potentially just, you know, do a lot of damage here again. I think I'm just gonna reactivate, just do my damage bit again here. 41 HP, let's go. Let's go! We got this kill as well, perfect, so... That's actually extremely good. Though he was stunned, that was actually a mistake. I forgot about this, the fact that he was stunned. So I can do 17 damage here easily, right? Man, that's so many goblins though, holy shit. I don't think I should be using any abilities here. I do want to kind of keep the stun for later. Oh my god, he dodges, that's bad. The Fusilier also might just damage someone important. No, that's actually perfect. He partially parries this as well, that's so good. Okay, that's actually kind of looking okay. I thought this was gonna be a 100% loss. But frankly, this is just looking very decent now for me. This might be a kill as well. No, I think I don't have enough damage now. He dodges as well. Shit. This guy stands up, but can he leave this? No, he can. Because oh no, no, that's bad. And that's real bad. I'm gonna stealth myself here. There's nothing better for me to do. Man, that's so painful. Like losing the wizard. That like, oh, she was about to take her turn. I should have just taunted this bitch, that's my mistake as well. Because I was super greedy here, like instead of just kind of playing the safe way. Taunting this, you know, this guy who was about to act, I just kind of misplayed this. Hopefully she does get the parry, no she doesn't. No, they kill the paladin, don't they? Please get a parry down. Okay, she gets crit parry, perfect, okay, look at this. That's why you love paladins, like she's the ultimate fucking tank. He's the bigger threat. Like if I can kill him, that's gonna be very big. I can't because he's a single HP away now. I need to do this because I might just lose a character from this if I don't kill. I'm just gonna finish off a kill here. This guy has to die. And I can run because this no longer blocks me, right? So she's just gonna be safe here. That's such a cool fight, actually. It's super hard. Oh my god, the paladin's dead now, right? Oh my, she has 2 HP left. She is the ultimate tank. Parry, 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 parry. Perfect parry. Yes, okay, and respawn. Okay, nope. But she tanked so many hits, actually. Parry. Oh, crit to the face. Not good, not good, not good. Oh, we are losing this now. We are losing this fight. Shit. Do you have another potion, Barbarian, or not? I think she does have a singleton of parry available, so that's kind of okay. And she's poison. That's not much. One damage per turn isn't much, though. Oh, this is okay. So he's very far away. Oh, the perfect parry is gone as well, though. So that's kind of trouble. I'm gonna turn around here, make sure I tank both those bitches, and we can try to continue this at least. Okay, that's perfect. He parries as well. Barbarian parries something. That's the agility I gave him, right? It's just all me, guys, all me. Okay, we probably win this now. Actually, this is not looking bad anymore. It's kind of. That's kind of bad of a fight, but you know, controlled nonetheless. That's no. You needed to kill this, you bitch. Oh, there it is, actually, I forgot about this guy. Oh, no, flanked. Okay, miss, perfect. Okay, so I can actually get like a very high damage backstab on him now. I do have the backstab available, don't I? No, he sprinted. Fuck, he sprinted. I'm not paying attention at all. I'm misplaying this fight super high like this. If I lose this now, it's on me. I got those goblins though.
What's small, green, and is about to die?
Do I do this damage? So I think the long shot should be able to reach it. I'm this kind of an okay position anyway, so I'm just gonna move it anyway. So, but yeah, can this reach it? No, actually, I'm like a single slot away. No, I'm not gonna do anything risky here. I'm just gonna go for like this finishing blow on one of those, or just kind of deliver some damage here on this. This 18. I don't even have enough to spend on the reset. God, this paladin is dead again. Shit, I'm actually gonna lose this? Fuck, yeah, I think we're losing this slowly now. That's not looking good, guys. This is not looking good at all. Oh, it crit its own... Oh, it actually collateral damaged its own ally, though. That's kind of okay. I do need to save the paladin. I do need to save the ogre, though. That's kind of the problem here. I can actually just... Yeah, I can act now. I do need to kill this now, really. This is actually very... Okay, this is 50-50 to kill. Please kill this. Ouch. Man, this is so painful. You hate to see, like, I actually wasted my point on this and it didn't go through. That's a chief. I have to kill the chief at first. I just have to kill the chief first. I also wasted my stun on this though. Shit. Okay, the dwarf is alive though. I can just use... I don't know. Okay, yeah, so he stays alive as well. The thief is alive too. I can bring back the ogre. I think that's the most reasonable thing to do. Just operation save the ogre. Man, this fight is really hard actually. Can just kind of move in. Oh no, wait. That's my sprint range already. Jesus Christ. He has no basic movement, like he's injured, right? Shit. That's not great. So there's this chief here that's probably gonna kill the thief, but I can just kind of tank this at least, just kind of make sure he doesn't snipe my ass off. Which I think is just kind of good on its own, so... He goes for the... he goes for this, that's kind of alright as well, that's acceptable. So we get the shiv, we shiv this guy now. Please just die, 84% chance, so please just get this. Perfect, okay, so... The backstab does go down, we get this kill, this should be another one as well. This is 22 and 32 potentially on this ranged attack, so... Yeah, this should be a kill as well. And that's gonna be over. That's GG, I think, because he cannot escape the ogre. Yeah. And this fight was messy. Ranger is out of commission too. I have to snipe. I have to just run towards this. I just have to sprint this. And the paladin can run towards... I think this guy just needs 2 hits to die as well, so I'm just gonna run up there. I just had no way of using the wizard because she just died twice this fight from like after being resurrected, so it's kind of a big bummer that I had no use for her really. That's so unlikely to actually. I'm more likely to hit my ogre, I think, than hitting this. That's good, I didn't actually get that. Okay, 50-50 it dies, Look. And potentially the elf might get enough to kind of at least shoot this fucker, yeah. 31 damage is actually very decent. This is very solid damage. What is this shiny aura against around those opponents? I have no idea what it is. I think that... Oh, it's immobilized because it just changed. It's immobilized now. I see. So just the basic attack is gonna sort it out, I think. Okay, cool, guys. We did this. So, Battle Loincloth for the... Oh, he has the level as well, perfect. So, still Ogre, a little bit away. This is probably one of the hardest fights ever, by the way. Ah, okay, that was really scary. We have an axe though, so that's something new for the dwarf. We have a crossbow, the weapon has a higher chance of doing collateral damage. So it's probably like a trade-off, it probably does a lot of damage, but it just kind of has a high collateral damage chance. We have the Battle Loincloth for the Ogre precision bonus, probably will take it. So there's an alternative now, so you can kind of choose between a couple of things. And this was a very difficult fight, though. This was like such a difficult... I'm just gonna go back and maybe just kind of gonna open the cupboard first here. Just gonna see what is there. Some bandages, some flasks of foul water.
So let's update the map.
Right, so I'm gonna save. I don't know what actually lies behind the door here. Hope it's something good. Be something good. Maybe those are just kind of chambers for the goblins, right? So maybe I get some additional loot here as well. Yeah, some money. And we just kind of move through. That is the ogre door. Yeah. He's gonna go full ogre on this one, huh? Okay, this works. We can actually loot this beautiful chest here. And those are boots for the ogre again. Protection, fizz res, kind of good. Ring of focus, that's probably decent as well, and some money. Always nice to have. Opening this through. I mean, opening this up, coming through, going up all the way to the base. I actually want to loot this first, so I'm just gonna loot this all. There's a workshop door, I think. No, that's the battlefield we just fought at, right? I think, as far as my map awareness goes, which obviously isn't the greatest in the world. I think I know where I am. So we're just gonna go back to the tavern now, get our well-deserved rest, so that we don't kind of waste all our supplies on this, and then we're just gonna come back to adventuring. Where is floor number 3? That's my fucking question. Is floor number 3 the sealed floor? Maybe it is. Maybe that's the deal. So if floor number 3 is the floor that is sealed off. This might be the case, guys, right? This might just be the case. So the game is, I think, guys, this game is as difficult as it should be. So it doesn't destroy you like I think Epic Encounters in Divinity, Original Sin 2, and 1, by the way, they destroy you. And this game doesn't destroy you. This game just does its job very well. It's just hard enough to be challenging, but not overwhelming or annoyingly hard. You know what I mean? So it's just kind of doing everything right. So I'm kind of impressed by the balance overall of this. We have an axe and we have a crossbow as well. So the paladin gets a crossbow, I think. 20, by the way, 20 to 25. So let me just kind of compare. That's very low damage. That's 18 to 12. Yeah, so it's actually quite a decent crossbow. Damage-wise, you just have to kind of be careful with your allies when you shoot this. That's a decent upgrade as well. Not a special weapon by enemies, but it's a decent upgrade. Oh, this is minus phase res plus magical res. I don't know who could actually use this. Because that's probably for ranged characters more than anybody else, right? So that you don't get kind of magical statuses on yourself. Maybe the elf could use this then. I guess I'm just gonna drop it on the elf and kind of regret it later. I think that's how it's gonna go pretty much. You drop it and regret it, right?
Careful with my books.
If it sticks, it's my boots.
Okay, there is an option to auto-refill the bells, but I just don't like the option that much.
Don't mix the potions or...
Okay, our ranger here. And he even looks French, doesn't he? He has this kind of facial expression of a French person. I know, it's hard to kind of put my finger to it, but I just feel like he looks French. I'm sorry, French people. Okay, magical resistance, physical resistance, parry, dodge, or protection. I think just stacking protection might be good for us. So, no, it's like, I think it's like orange is the second tier. There's a golden one later. I saw golden items, like so orange are like yellows for sure, and there are blue ones as well. Like, blue ones might be the rarest. I don't think they cared that much about, like, what they did with this. I think that might be just the case, yeah. So... Plus for courage, plus 10% crit chance if you are next to the thief. can use shields and gains parry. I think this is not bad because ranger is kind of this kind of shot. Fuck me. That was actually quite a big waste then. I should have just kind of not done this. I mean, that's a good execute, so like the ranger just died before so soon that I had no way of actually making use of that, so very unfortunate. Okay, so I'm just gonna take this. So I think I want to have the shield available anyway, because this just kind of gives me some semblance of survivability anyhow, which obviously is a big deal for a character like this. So again, melee character or kind of combo, so he's just gonna get dexterity. I feel like agility is just kind of overpowered though. Because it just gives you so much. It just gives you so much. It gives you accuracy, gives you parry and dodge as well. So it kind of it's an ultimate defensive item almost, right? Kind of crazy. Let's see the ogre now, because we have some new items for the guy here. Protection and fizz res. That's just an upgrade directly. Yeah. And then we have battle loincloth, which is. Okay, this one has two impact, this damage, that's accuracy. I think I don't need more damage here. I'm just gonna go for the defensive approach, the offensive accuracy approach rather than anything else. Yeah. He needs to get like a special bonus from the skill tree to equip this as well. Yeah, so I can't do it. I can't do it because I do need this first. It's kind of a plot skill that I need. So that's not gonna work. Okay, so far so good, guys. So far so good. So, catch Revelax and retrieve the key. Let's go, let's do it. So, but items, as you can see, are quite interesting, right? You have like alternatives at least at the same tier, so the game just kind of feeds you a lot of cool stuff. I'm kind of happy about this for sure. So I think we're just gonna finish this level of the dungeon today, if the time allows us to. I think this is gonna be the last fight now against the boss, right? This looks like this anyway, so the goblins are gonna be all vanquished, and we shall be able to move on to the 5th floor tomorrow. So let's just kind of try finishing this off in a reasonably quick and resolute manner, right? Let's see, so we're just gonna have to move through here now. The exploration in this game kind of brings to mind, have you guys played Tower of Time? Because exploration-wise it feels very similar. You kind of get those scripted encounters every now and then you kind of walk around and explore this kind of semi-empty-ish area actually. Oh no. That's actually bad. I don't want that to happen. I'm gonna load, fuck it. I really, this game is hard enough without me just kind of fighting crippled from the get-go. I'm just gonna load this. My god, I just didn't see the trap. I just didn't see the freaking trap there. Kind of a shame I could have taken the priestess, but I feel like the paladin actually just gives you so much more. Like, she's such a strong defensive character. She's my person. Like, also I love the paladin fantasy, like in World of Warcraft or in D&D as well. So it just feels right to be playing a paladin overall. Yeah, I know, I'm safe scumming. Like, Chef, the alternative to this is just me healing, right? So, just using potions to heal 8 HP damage.
Slowly pull on the latch.
I'm just gonna watch out for those now. That was annoying though, absolutely annoying. And that's another trap, isn't it? Yep. We get the bombs for this, right? So you at least make some sort of we make some sort of progress doing this. Loot-wise, I think I just have to look out for them, like myself. Okay, there is a bit of lootzies here as well. We get invisibility potion. That's actually kind of cute. Secrets of chicken, huh? Minor physical resistance potion and acid bomb. I want bombs. I think I should be using. I should actually equip this guy with, like, get the passive for bombs and just kind of start using them. Since we have 2 slots on those characters, let me just actually start using bombs across the board, because this just kind of helps, I think, in combat. This dash remove protection, which is kind of good as well, might be a maybe not a force thing on us, but it's a thing that you kind of have to. I think like this might be kind of a sorry, kind of, you know, a tip of the hat towards the player. Just use this now because the boss is gonna have like a shitload of protection. I assume this might be the case. Might. The Goblin Workshop. I like this one. That's actually very cool design overall. Like the area design is pretty nice. Oh my god, that's gonna be the boss and those freaking Jolems, guys. Those are gonna be the Jolems. Yep, the Jolem time. Time to get Jolemed here.
You guys are a nuisance. Not unlike an old band-aid stuck.
I know it's not Jolem, it's Golem, but yeah.
We are legion.
More goblins.
Keep them coming. We'll whip the floor with those greenskins and use their faces as welcome mats.
Yeah, they're mean. Foo on you.
Ah, mouth-watering ingenue. We'll save you for later. Doesn't matter whether you're alive. Come on, someone call the rest of my guards. Relax, verasta.
No, he escapes again! You little shit! Oh no! Okay, that's ugly. And they're just huge. Okay, I don't have to fight these behind me at least, but there are like so many of those big guys, war golems. So if 2 war golems, we have those explodey dudes, so the elected. I knew it. Those are the elected Goblins, yeah. The chosen ones, right? They have a sniper. Those are Fusiliers before. This is a sniper. It's a higher level opponent. Ninja Goblin as well. I have no idea what became of the previous Ninja Goblin, but I think I just killed him like without really worrying about anything. There's a Fusilier and Engineer here as well. And Poisoner. Feels like doing a dungeon in Dofus, like it's just getting incrementally more difficult. Okay, cool. So let's just kind of see how this goes. I guess kind of setting the front line up here is gonna be a very good idea. So we just kind of try to tank those bitches up here, I guess. Actually taking that 7 protection, right? So it was maybe a good idea to take the minus protection skill on someone. Obviously can't resolve this now anymore, so we just have to smack those until they die. Unfortunate, but true. I'm just gonna get like the frontliners here and the ranged damage dealers behind us and hope this is enough, because that's all I can do. Alright, so the actual problem is that I need to get the barbarian to the middle, that he actually buffs everyone, right? And also the ogre has to move here then, and maybe the dwarf has to move in here as well, so that everybody gets those buffs, because that's just super important that, you know, everyone is indeed buffed up. I don't think they reach me anyhow, so I can just kind of use the buffs first, just kind of this, like, you know, move around later. That's probably what I'm gonna do here. He has this kind of full square of this. That's probably the most important skill in the game as well. That Warcry is probably the most OP ability I have. Overcharge. What the fuck does it do? Okay, that's what it does. Son of a bitch. So on the next turn, just kind of drop the AoE there. Can you interrupt this as well or not? Yeah, okay, that's very annoying. So I'm gonna drop the protection buff here. That's actually gonna give me a lot. The stance is gonna give me a lot of defenses, and obviously I'm just gonna get the fuck out of there. Oh, that was a mistake, I think, because I might just not be able to leave this now. Yeah, see, I fucked up hard. Because I just have to stay on this field until the Crusader moves at least. I could have waited actually. Oh fuck me, that was a big mistake. I'm gonna protect these guys because I feel like the mage just needs to survive anyway. So getting this protection buff here is absolutely vital. I'm just gonna move here. I wonder if I can actually interrupt this as well. That's kind of my the worrying thing for me. I'm not really sure if I can do it or not. Maybe some sort of CC does interrupt it. I'm not really sure though. Really not sure at all. mean, they have a lot of protection, right? They have like a bunch of it here. Like they have like 5 or 4 protection themselves. So I should be fine overall. And there's a trap field as well. Look at this. This doesn't work. Oh, the overcharge is damage reflection. So I just have to move my guys out of this then. Honestly, I'm gonna wait. Because this guy is just gonna move up now. It's gonna be way more fun for me to do this. Guys, is this the Path of Exile release day? By the way, do you know this? Is this the first day of Betrayal? Sorry, not the Betrayal, the new league, whatever it is called, the Plundering League. Is it today? Because I actually wasn't staying up to date with it. And this means I just don't know. Man, it's gonna be so difficult to kill this shit though, look at that. I mean, I do need to leave this. I just wonder, is this the first game of the new league in oh my god. I didn't actually get that damage, the enough movement to do damage there. Might be a good idea to just kind of drop the AoE here, just kind of hopefully stun this guy, because this is a 50-50 stun. No, it didn't go. It didn't work on the guy we needed it to work, so kind of sad. As the heist, this is the first day of heist then, right? In Path of Exile. Oh man, that's 63% only. Despite the accuracy buff, she has 63% chance to hit this. What? What? Yeah, she has plus and precision, what the fuck? Yeah, it's crazy, that's like that's the big day for PoE community, huh? Okay, so that's partial parry, that's very good. Like, having a decent tank is very important, obviously. Like, what kind of worries me, I have no items for the tanks yet, so... Okay, that's an immobilized though, so it's good. Goblin Engineer... I mean, I can just position myself where I want, because she can dodge the first attack of opportunity on every 10, so she's safe from any of those, so that's kind of a good mechanic for her. Man, those golems are gonna be such a hard opponent to kill, actually. Can you believe like how much trouble I'm in right now? Because I can't, that's gonna be so hard to kill, seriously. Oh, she dodges perfect, okay, I needed this to happen. It's such a hard fight, actually. It's not only numbers, but like they're also really hard to kill. So 2 really bad things at the same time. Like huge numbers advantage and also really tough nut to crack overall. So yeah, I don't like my situation here really. I think he's immune to this, right? He might be immune to pushbacks, because he was immune to knockdowns. This doesn't do anything anyway, so might as well just indulge and do damage. Oh my god, crit fail. I haven't seen this in a while. Poor fucking ogre, right? I hope this is that's not instant kill. This might be instant kill. I would have made this instant kill. That's almost insta kill actually. 93 damage. Jeez Louise. They take a while to charge up again, so it's kind of okay. Oh, and they also do AoE attacks. So I did let them in here, and I didn't think that they could have that they had like the way of doing this, and they did. Ah, that's not looking great for me, is it, guys? The issue is I have no real way of actually killing these fuckers, right? Unless I just dissolve the armor fast, I just have to kind of... I think I need to load and...
Sorry, that was... doing here anyway.
So basically, like, as far as stats go, Seba, parry has 3 tiers. You can just get like this mild parry where you reduce the damage. You have like the full parry, which means that you take 0 damage, and then you have the critical parry, which is like you have like an extremely high parry value, and then you get a free riposte on that attack. So like 3 tiers of this. I hope this answers the question more or less. Okay, so he is in trouble. Everybody's in trouble, aren't they? That's kind of what it is today. I mean, this at least did remove the... That was a good idea to just kind of drop that poison bomb there. But the thing is, like, there's just so many goblins there as well. It's kind of the scary bit. That, you know, just dropping the parry didn't do enough for me. Sorry, just dropping the bomb, because it's just so much damage I'm gonna endure very soon. S40 damage backstab could have been worse, I guess? Does he just automatically explode on the second turn or no? I guess the answer is no. And that's why you have 8 characters available, by the way, because of this shit. Because these fights are just so hard. You can also parry ranged attacks, but obviously this means you do not retaliate them, right? You just kind of parry them and that's it. Okay, we could try like setting those assholes on fire. Maybe all of them actually. Just kind of entertaining this idea. I think I can snipe this guy if it just exploded. This kills everybody around him as well. It's kind of a neat idea. Okay, I'm just gonna do this bomb.
I think I got carried away.
Yeah, 78% no collateral, so no reason not to do this, right? Explode, please. Okay, he should explode. Oh no, he does explode, and he does. Oh no, I thought this was gonna. I had high hopes this is gonna be way better. I hope he would just explode and just kill his allies as well. Well, obviously wasn't the case though. Oh my god, the elf is fucking dead. No, my god, she just got bitch slapped and died. No, I feel this is lost cause.
Like my hood, huh?
Dodge, but that's very good. The dodge is good, but shit, man, we have two assassins left as well. Oh my god, oh god. Oh my god. So kind of the AoE that this monster drops prevents you from actually just kind of bunkering up in here. That's the bad part number one. The bad thing number two is it's just those little goblins are so obnoxious and they do so much damage. Okay, we're super dead here. That's the first fight that just got the best out of me, the better of me, that is. You were so dead. I'm actually happy. I like it. I like dying in games because this just kind of means that you have so much to improve on. Yeah, this fight looks unsalvageable, honestly. There are just so many opponents here. Man, we are toast. We're like super toast. I have to load this. There's no way I win this now. Yeah, we quick load. I think I need more bombs as well, because I don't feel it's actually... I thought this was feasible to just focus the Golem. But it just doesn't seem to be the case. I think I'm just gonna try to tank them, like kind of get somewhere, like get a tank forward, just try to tank those golems, and instead of going for the goals, I'll just go for the goblins. Just clear the field and just try to finish it off with by killing the golems in the end. I do need to equip some bombs though, because that's just not gonna do it. Like the way it is, I just need to kind of bust my way through this. At least like those who have 2 inventory. Oh, they actually all have them already.
No way I'm giving it away.
I mean, a single ice bomb probably not a bad idea to have that. Man, it's such a difficult fight actually. I'm so surprised it's just this hard. So if you guys were getting bored of the regular opponents, here we go. Like those are like the real deal. Now these guys are the real deal indeed. Might actually be a good idea to just funnel to the left. Just kind of skip those guys on the right first. I kind of try to tank them in this passage here. Maybe just kind of more beneficial to me overall. You know, just kind of getting here first. Making sure that my guys are kind of evenly distributed as well, so that nobody just kind of blocks each other. Or one another at least. Yeah, the mage does need to get the buff though. She really has to stand in the AoE 1, 2, 3. Like, I think this is still okay. Again, Paladin does need to get the buff as well, so she's gonna go here. The dwarf is gonna go last, so you can just... I know, the dwarf actually needs to walk. I think the dwarf needs to run up and just kind of start tanking here. And the rogue can kind of... I think he can chill on the back as well, so... Yeah, because these guys are extremely accurate, so I don't think they need the accuracy bonuses at all. I can't go for this, I can just kind of stand here and be safe. I still need to walk up to this, right? I think I need to walk up into those enemies. Because otherwise I'm just gonna get insta-shafted, right? I really don't want that to happen. And getting insta-shafted, not my favorite thing to do in the world, I guess. So I think this is better, like just kind of funneling on the left instead of just kind of trying to fight on two fronts. I can just also, like, feel like this also means the goblins will have to kind of all walk here, so the bombs will have better effect, because I will just have more enemies in the same kind of an area, you know what I mean? That's kind of gonna be good, I think. Poultice formation, okay. I can just stand here, that's fine. Yeah, these guys can always reach me though, so there is no way I can be safe. As I just walk up like here. This kind of sets me in range for those big guys. I mean, the attempt to separate the goblins might be a good idea as well. I could just try to separate them instead of trying to kind of force myself into... So maybe actually walking here isn't that bad, because he's super tanky anyway. Maybe super tanky is a bit of an... Oh, I should have gone here though, because I can't give protection to everybody now. Can I? Nope. Alright, so this is a small tactical misplay here. Can still drop it on the tanks, right? Because they are the most important ones, because they'll be just kind of taking the punishment in this. I think I'm just gonna double buff here. I'm just gonna get this and the retaliation up as well.
Anything you say will bite you in the ass.
So double action here. Probably, I think this is a good idea. I'm not 100% sure, but I think this might be a good idea. Because she walks up now, she is almost untouchable, and she will just kind of retaliate a ton. I think that's okay. Magical resistance means she doesn't take any extra damage as well. That's very good. I can wait. And I can wait here as well. I guess that's just the way to do it. Because if I wait here, I'm just gonna be I'm gonna get those guys to come in for fight eventually, right? They're just gonna kind of rush in. And this means I'll be able to just damage them. I think I should start investing into max HP as well for my characters, because the things are hitting so hard now. I feel like my tanks are too squishy even, so I don't know, that's stuck, that's not good, right? Because he can't really do anything now.
What were you thinking?
See Perry, like she's fucking untouchable. That's the best thing in the world to kind of have an untouchable character. I'm gonna delay again, so I'm gonna wait it out. Make sure that everybody moves in, and then I just start dropping the big AoEs and such. So those jobs, they have to walk up now, right? So I'll just kind of get this done. Miss is very good for me as well. Crit parry, look at this. That's what I told you about. Like, if you have very high parry, you can just crit parry very often. And this does give you a bunch of bonuses. Okay, all those goblins have to walk up now. So once they do, I'm just gonna start dropping my AoEs and maybe this works. Because I think there is no way I focus down the golden spheres. I just have to sustain their damage. As hard as it sounds, it's probably my only way out. Also do have to kill those sharpshooters because they are gonna destroy my backline there. 11 damage isn't big. Yeah, there's like, she has a lot of protection. She's kind of safe. Because she has a lot of armor items and she also has the buff from the ranger and her own divine protection buff. So she has a lot of shields overall. Crit parry, look at this. You have to love the paladin, guys. You have to love the paladin. She's like so good. She is the queen. Okay, this is actually a good setup for stun. So maybe I don't want to be doing this. I might just kind of drop a single target only, huh? Fuck, that's bad. I would just shoot with just use the crossbow here in a straight line that doesn't hurt anybody, right? And just move out now. Because what I really don't want to do is actually to stand in the AoE of this guy, so I can't do it. I have to just walk up here. And then the ogre, oh, he can't. He has to rush to do it. He has to sprint to actually get in position here to attack anything at all. That's kind of sad. I guess I have to just walk up here then. Hey, the rogue. He has this guy out in the open, so he can just go sneaky strike this asshole out, right? Yep. Sneaky strike it is. Please crit. Oh no, there's a parry. Shit, that's bad. Now this is really bad. Like, speaking of bad, this is bad, right? This is definitely bad. So I guess I can AoE them now. I can actually wait a single 10 longer. But I think this is just good enough, right? Just dropping the AoE as it is. I don't want to damage my tanks because they actually have to hold the line for this plan to work at all. So I really don't want that to kind of go sideways, right? So we just kind of have to keep those guys alive as long as possible for... Yeah, that's basically the idea. So hopefully this ricochet just kills these 3 guys. Okay, partial parry on the ranger kind of doesn't do anything for me. That's fucking bad, but that's fine. That's just a way better first than it was before, so... Yeah. Nobody took 95 damage to the face as well, which is very good, right? That's kind of a nice change. Oh no, he's gonna AoE now, isn't he? No, he can't. Okay. Oh, they can pass through though. That's bad. I didn't realize this was gonna be able. They were gonna be able to do this. That's actually because this was a single character. I just had to plan. Like, kind of had to yeah, go into this hole, and I was gonna be okay. But now I'm not okay at all, and that's bad. Oh, you can't heal yourself with this. I'm just gonna have to use the potion on myself. Oh man, that was bad. I thought he couldn't pass through this. I didn't realize he could. When there was, I thought that you couldn't go diagonal if there was an enemy there, but apparently I was just completely utterly fucking wrong on that. Oh, he's paralyzed, so he can only attack either this, which does virtually no damage, or just finish off a goblin that is stunned. I think I'm just gonna go for a stunned goblin there and just kind of eliminate at least a single opponent. It's better than nothing after all. So just killing those goblins here. Alright, that actually exploded this as well. That's not good. Because she has no healing available now. Obviously she has the parry, so she's probably going to be fine for this turn anyway. Hopefully she's going to be fine for this turn anyway. I don't know. And that got really ugly now. Because I had a very good setup, I just didn't realize how bad it could go from there. So we have no dead people yet. That's kind of the upside of the situation, right? But they are very close to dying nonetheless. I could kind of get this guy stuck here, right? That's a possibility. I could just walk up and just do the AoE on those guys, but I don't think this actually works at all for me. So maybe just doing straight up damage is a good idea, just kind of trying to eliminate at least one of those. I can get a backstab on this guy here. They do have like those AoE swings, so probably I'm just kind of roasting myself here. Okay, that was bad. FML. I mean, I do have the stun now from the ogre, so it's kind of a saving grace for me. Maybe they are not immune to stuns, are they? Ah, never mind, they are immune to stuns, guys. I didn't know this, now I do. Perfect. Oh, that's bad. Now this is terrible, actually. Oh my god, this has exploded my guys as well. This killed one goblin, but it just exploded my paladin. That's the worst feeling in the world, because I really do need the paladin to be, you know, as much alive as one humanly can be. Yeah, it kind of makes me feel feel bad for not taking the priestess now, in a sense anyway. Right, so... High bomb, huh? I mean, I could just walk up and try to drop the bomb on that. There is nothing better I can do, actually, I think. I mean, this would be good to throw on those golems, because they have actually like a lot of HP. I think the burn does damage based on max HP you have. So actually kind of annoying that I can't do it, really. I think I'm just gonna sacrifice myself here. That probably isn't ever a good idea. I might just stealth, actually. Just stealth and wait it out then. Man, this is not looking good again. This is a hard freaking fight, actually, so... I want to bring back the paladin anyway, because she just needs to be alive. And the ranger now, I mean the elf.
Watch out.
24 damage, that's not bad. Considering he has 7 protection or so, that's actually not terrible at all. Ouch. Okay, that's actually he absorbed the backstab and he had 1 HP or 2, so that's not bad at all. And she has perfect parry, look at this. Yes, go for it! Oh my god, she missed. Okay, sniper. Oh, that's Overwatch. Triple Overwatch. Jesus, that's gonna be really painful. I just can't move around now. Please don't Overwatch me as well. Okay, parry at least here, so she is fine. And there's another stealthy bitch. Oh, no, parry. Yes, okay, she retaliates for 25, perfect. She's really salvaging those fights, like on her own, really. Whoa, that was crazy already. It's like Darkest Dungeon level of crazy, where you just kind of get multiple dodges even though you don't deserve them. Crit parry, yes! Look at her go. She's the best character I have, seriously. The paladin is insanely good, like she's crazy good, like she's next level of crazy good. Yeah, defensive formation it is, I guess, because they need to kind of be alive at least. I have to pass here, because I know they do have AoE attacks, right? But that really doesn't help me that much. Knowing this doesn't help me that much, so... I think I'm just gonna melt this guy. I just have to melt him now. Man, it's such a scary fight, actually, man. Yeah, because she has like plus 70 from a buff. For a single turn longer. I'm gonna use this now. I'm gonna use the boost and just gonna go for an auto attack. Please don't miss this. Oh my god, he crit failed this. I set up for it and it just kind of fucking crit failed. She has a buff that gives her 70 parry, which is a shitload of parry, man. So that's why she did that. Like the glow that she has, that's the buff. So it's lawful retaliation. Okay, the ninja goblin. I'm just gonna try to either stun him or kill him now. Okay, stunning it is. And we just that's kind of trouble for her now. So she no longer has the buff for 2 turns, which means she'll take a lot of punishment for that, I guess. Or she's likely to take a lot of punishment for that anyway. Okay, 12, 11 damage, not terrible, right? It could have been worse for sure. I do have a bomb, right? I do have, no, this ice bomb actually, shit. $28 backstab, that's not terribly bad, I guess. Who has the bombs? Who the fuck has the bombs? I think the freaking ogre does, and he is just stuck in there now. Oh no, they killed my... Oh no, they killed my rogue as well. The thief is dead. Okay, he parries. At least he did parry that. That's looking super bad, actually. Again, like, this fight looks so difficult to freaking win. I could heal, but there is no use for me healing now as well. Please hit this. Yeah, she actually got the hit. That's important. And she's gonna have to tank here. She's just gonna have to kind of stand her ground, and hopefully she does enough. I'm just gonna do range because range just does more damage overall. 29 damage, that's not bad, and I think I could go for another one, but that's just not gonna cut it. I just should have just done this twice. Or I just needed the barbarian not to fail me there, which he did, so I'm just really screwed right now. The paladin is kind of steady, right? She's okay, but she isn't immortal now because she lost that buff, which means she's in trouble. Alright, the ranger is dead as well, isn't he? Oh, okay. They're not the most accurate bunch, at least, so we have that going for us. But those... Okay, no, please don't tell me there are, like, some reinforcements coming as well. That'd be crazy if this fight hit... Oh my god, yeah, oh no, she got one shot there. Okay. I mean, I can resurrect her with the... Okay. He's dead as well now, fuck. I'm dead. I'm so dead here. Man, this fight is so hard, actually. That's insanely bad. Also, I made a mistake now, again. I made a big mistake, because I could have just resurrected the ogre and just used the ogre to resurrect the barbarian, maybe, and then just kind of chain resurrect everybody. So this just didn't work. It's kind of going from bad to worse because I didn't get the kill on this golem there. This is crazy hard of a fight. Seriously, this is the hardest fight so far I had to endure in this game. Like, nothing comes even close to being as hard as this one. This is just kind of outrageously hard, really. No, I can't do it anymore. Like, there is no way. I could just drop the AO. I'm just gonna do it, because there's just one ally alive in this. So... Okay, I just killed my paladin. Never mind. That was a bad idea. So I'm so desperate here, because I have nothing like, there's literally nothing going my way. I do need to take the heal on the ranger for sure. On the elf, that is, because... Now I realize how big it is, really, for me. Like, having the ranged heal, like, another ranged heal available anyway, that would be just so huge. Okay, I'm just gonna close my eyes on this one as well. Okay, that's just... that's brutally bad. Oh, we're done, so. Whew, okay, that's a challenge. That's a challenge indeed. Okay, so I need to figure out what to do with this, because I think I was on the right track, I just didn't drop the AoE on time. So those ice bombs that I thought that they were AoE, they're just single target damage, so probably not the best idea to be using them, first of all. And second of all, I'd actually let both golems behind my backline. So they actually were able to pounce on my ranger, which obviously was not able to do anything that fight because of that. And they also pounced on my backliners, like the mage, right? It just kind of got really ugly for that reason.
No,
Also, like, in this fight, I feel like it's a good idea to just keep the rogue in the backline. Because, yeah, there's just nothing else I can do. So we just go for those... No ice bombs. We just go for the damage bombs only. Throwing hen! No! Hey, if it's stupid but it works, it's not stupid, yeah. So you can just steer them around. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna go for the Explo bombs. I wonder if I can actually freeze the golems, though. This might be a good idea to try to freeze the golems. So maybe one of the characters should actually try that. Okay, the barbarian has the flask with the poison, with the blight. He has healing abilities. I'm just gonna equip him with the blasting bomb as well then. And really same for... She does have the healing ability, so it's kind of a good idea to have a healing option available at least. Right? He has... I could keep him backline and just use him as a, you know, as a bomber. So maybe not a bad idea to just give him a second Explo bomb as well. Okay, we're gonna have to... We have to win this fight. There's nothing else I can do. Because this is like the breaking point in the plot, so I just have to win this fight no matter what. There's like literally nothing else I can do here. That's it, guys. We either win this or we lose this, like we cannot progress any further. So that's just gonna be a few attempts, I think. That's not an easy fight at all. I'm very happy that we actually got to this point, where there are actually like there are actual hard fights in this. That's something that's kind of making me pretty thrilled. Actually, I'm super hyped for this. So now we have to kind of reposition the guys. I think the barbarian can go to the backline here a little bit. The ogre can go here. I need to get the protection on all the tanks. That's also really important. Maybe I can actually get her some more initiative. Maybe this would kind of solve it. Where is she? No, the paladin. She has garbage items, by the way. It's kind of... That's beside the point. No. She has the good hammer of judgment, and she has an actual okay shield. They also share shields, like the... Yeah, these two guys, they share the shields. That's kind of fun. Okay, so I just need to set up so that my melees get to actually get... All of them get the protection buff somehow. So I need to figure out a way of doing this correctly so that they all can kind of sit on the protection then. That's super important actually, because nobody really needs the accuracy other than... Like, not everybody needs accuracy, but that's gonna be beside the point. I'm gonna kind of try to get them here maybe, so... Now let's go. So the barbarian kind of uses the buff and moves forward, right? And I use the protection on them all, like in this kind of circle here. I think that's kind of the optimal setup. I can actually move the barbarian here. That's gonna be the best possible layout for that. I can move the ranger like somewhere. Ranger isn't a tank specifically, right? Wait, so I can actually move this guy here as well, right? So this means that I can go like barbarian uses the buff, moves up here maybe, or even here. Here it's just better here then. Okay, let's fight and see. That's gonna be painful. Oh, that also kind of fucks with my formation. That's okay. I really don't need to stand like this, so that's actually okay. I mean, they get stuck in here. That's kind of the good part of this, right? I get to drop my protection, the tortoise formation here, and I move aside because I really don't need a protection buff on the ranger per se. Like, he's gonna be okay without 2 protection, I guess. I'm gonna drop the war cry now. He doesn't get that. That's kind of annoying, but that's just fine. I can live with this. I move him here now, right? And this means like these guys get the protection buff from the paladin. So I dropped the protection now on here, on these guys. That's the best setup I can get, probably. Almost the best setup I can get. That's +2 protection for 3 turns. I'm gonna drop this Adrenaline Surge now, and I'm also gonna drop the Retaliation. Since she's gonna be this kind of external tank, she has to just walk up here and absorb the damage, so any sort of damage reduction is freaking welcome, I think. So what I do now is I actually kind of plug this hole, and this means I can kind of at least limit the number of opponents I'm fighting at a given time. Maybe a good idea to actually check if this guy can be frozen as well. It would be a good thing to actually freeze him. Oh, I can freeze him, look! So, this actually solves this fight. I didn't know this, I actually assumed he was absolutely impossible to CC. But hey, you can freeze this bitch. So, try and error, guys, trial and error. So, that is the solution to this fight, actually, just freeze the fuckers. And you're Gucci then. I probably don't have anything to do with the ogre though, because I kind of locked myself in here. But you know, frozen ogre, like frozen yogurt, is actually good. It's actually really good. It's like frozen mechanical ogre anyway. Still, frozen is frozen. Oh, they're sending in an AoE. No, actually no, he just used a weird ability there. Man, French goblins.
What were you thinking?
French goblins are killing me. Okay, we have the backstab available, but I'm using this character mostly just to deliver the bomb attacks, right? So I'm just gonna kind of move to the... how far can you throw this, man? I'm actually able to just... I'm gonna wait. I think I'm just gonna wait, just kind of allow those guys to come forward first. I think that's the reasonable approach. Everybody just waits, and they just kind of... They have to pile up on this kind of corner of the map now, kind of at least. Yeah, so they're just gonna pile up. I'm just gonna drop all my AoE on those fuckers then, like, once they pile up anyway. So when I get them like in position, it's gonna be good. So he goes for this. Oh no, she does retaliate though. And again, I'm just gonna wait. Like, all of those guys have to come forward first before I do anything AoE like. But that's a big lesson. I just need to level the elf. Like, I need to get a healing on the elf. Man, that's so much damage from the snipers. She's not powering much this time around, so it's kind of unfortunate. She has 70 dodge, guys. She has 70 fucking dodge, and she hasn't powered a single attack so far. That's not good. Not good at all, but I guess it's just kind of okay, because I do not have to worry about one of those big golems anyway. So that's kind of the opposite. Please parry this. Parry this. Yes, crit parry. Whoa, right, 46 parried and retaliated as well, perfect. Obviously the problem is here that I can't really do anything with the ogre this way, because he's super fucking stuck here. I can do this just because I have nothing better to do. The taunt, like, I guess that's kind of okay, because they'll have to run around if this kind of forces them to move indeed, that's gonna be okay. Okay, now we have the thief, and the thief is just gonna move up here. I can actually, I didn't think about this, I can start using the Overwatch here. I haven't been using Overwatch at all, guys, that's kind of sad actually. I'm just gonna drop this on the paladin, I hope she doesn't mind this too much. She doesn't. Is she burning? I don't think so. So that's okay. And now we get this, that's just a big ass stun as well. But I think I'm just gonna keep it. I'm just gonna heal the paladin here. Since I really don't want to lose her, that's kind of the most important character for me right now. Like, losing the paladin means I'm probably out of this fight completely, given how much of a clusterfuck this fight is right now. So, do we have the Explodey boy? There's this. I just need to kind of paralyze this guy. So he's stuck in there, he can't explode yet. I probably will snipe him down then. So we are kind of... I think this is better, like this has improved the position we are in anyway. Please, no. Okay, this is actually good, because he is wasting time as well. Like, he's not doing damage to me, which is actually kind of... which means that he's basically wasting time on this. So I can drop another bomb, actually. I'm just gonna go for another bomb here. Like, poor paladin, I know. But she's pretty resilient, so... I'm gonna kind of plug this hole as well so that nobody can go through. Okay, the barbarian now. Oh, okay, that's kind of bad because I really wanted to actually. I wanted to drop the AoE on those guys, but he kind of is out of position for this. I'm just gonna drop the basic attack and just pass. Okay, the paladin now. She is in an okay spot actually. Surprisingly enough. Alright, so we have those two goblins here in the front. Oh fuck it, I'm just gonna pipe bomb myself here.
Amazingly bad.
Why does it set area on fire? It was supposed to set area on fire, it just doesn't do this. I have no idea why it doesn't do this though. Absolutely no clue at all. Yeah, this guy just guards because he has no access to me, right? It's kind of okay. So getting this... Yeah, he throws his own pipe bomb though. Oh, they're actually on fire, never mind, they are all on fire, so... Woven insult. You know what, fire, I'm just gonna do damage. I really want to kill this guy here. That's gonna kind of alleviate some pressure. Allow me to kind of also... Oh, that's bad. I really needed to move out here. Also, I need to plug this hole as well, so I'm just gonna take the attack of opportunity, just kind of plug it. The ogre is out of... Oh man, I made a mistake again. I can wait though, I can just wait. I can delay my turn here. Maybe those assholes just move up, or I need to heal someone so I can just use the potion instead of just doing something aggressive. The assassins are still invisible too, so that's kind of gonna be a big point of contention later.
Dodge that one.
Parry comes through again on this ranger, this means he is safe. Oh, the freaking elf takes damage though, that's not good. I'm hoping this doesn't hit my own ally here. Oh my, it didn't hit the monster, just hit my ally. Fuck, that's the worst possible outcome of this move. Fuck, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's really bad. That's really, really, really bad. That's atrociously terrible. What a clusterfuck of a fight, man. Goblin project manager. I can delay again. I guess I can delay again. Please, just smash. Okay, no, this is a dead elf. Oh my god, I should have just killed it when I could. Fuck. Okay, this is really bad now again. I mean, I can use the ogre to... I can't because I need to get out of there. She gets a retaliation at least, so she is doing something, right? That's a lot of goblins. That's so many goblins, man. Holy shit. I can hardly believe this is actually happening. Look at this fight. This is just insanity. Holy, how am I supposed to win this? I mean, at least I know I can freeze the golems, right? It's kind of giving me a bit of a breathing room. If I kind of go into the next fight, I can just freeze them from the get-go, just deal with the goblins somehow. Maybe, just maybe do it. I have no idea though. And this assassin is just gonna come in and kill my mage. I swear this is gonna happen. No, actually it doesn't. Okay, you have to smash the paladin, please. Just smash the paladin and get the retaliation to the face. Okay, so he's waiting. Oh, they don't want to die. See, they just don't want to die. The AI isn't that bad, actually, then. Because they're just, instead of taking the, you know, the guaranteed damage, they're just kind of staying there. That's kind of smart, actually. I like the AI here in this game. Oh, here we go. That's actually very good, because I can stun both of them now. This gives me a semblance of control at least over this. I'm just gonna get rid of this rifle. And it's also a stun, so it kind of gives me a bit of a breathing room again. Maybe this is winnable. This guy's unfrozen though, that's trouble, huh? Oh no, he actually unfroze and moved. Fuck. That's kind of the problem, like I don't like the way CC works in this game.
Let's slaughter them.
Because it doesn't show, like, on the turn order correctly, I think. It's like that when you're frozen, you shouldn't be able to act on the turn when you get unfrozen. It's kind of illogical, I think. So, yeah. That's basically all I wanted to say. I think I just need to try to kill this at least. To get, like, some sort of a footing in this game. So we try to kill this, at least this goblin here, so that he doesn't do something nasty to the barbarian. Oh my god, this misses as well. Oh, this is terrible. This is just atrociously bad. Yeah, this is just really garbage for me. Like, I'm gonna die for this now. Oh my god, he misses as well. I'm dead again. Because I didn't actually account for the fact that he was gonna come back to the living again. I'm to life again, so I just need to kind of keep an eye on their specific tabs rather than anything else, because it says like if this is like one turn stun, I think I just don't get to move again, right? That's kind of the problem here. Oh my god, then like that's just a fucking dodge fiesta though, man. I'm so unhappy now because I thought I was gonna win this, but now it just doesn't look like this anymore. Like I took so much damage over the past turn, really. And they just missed everything. My guys just missed all those attacks. A lot of stuff whiffed there. So it's really not looking too hot anymore. This barbarian just... oh my god. Everybody just died. I mean, the upside of this is actually it cleared a lot of goblins, right? So he just kind of suicided and a lot of goblins died. So maybe now if I can get like... there's a lot of CC I have. Oh my god, he just killed my rogue. I was just about to say I can just maybe resurrect people and do something, right? No, the game is just, oh, go fuck yourself, human. You're not gonna do anything here. You're just gonna die like you're meant to. Oh no.
Ew, potions taste icky.
I can't help any. I can actually help the rogue, but rogue is like actually in so much trouble anyway. I'm just gonna go for this. Like, I'm just gonna try to kill these guys. That's the worst possible outcome as well. Shit. Okay, I need to move back then. Yeah, that's trouble. The barbarian is dead as well now. I'm dead again. Fuck, man, that's just unwinnable almost. He gets the snipe as well. My god, how am I supposed to win this? There's just so many of them. And there are, look, there are reinforcements actually. There are reinforcements in this fight. Can you believe this? Oh my god, there are reinforcements in this as well. This is not over. This is like not even that's not even the end of it. That's just the kind of the beginning. There are more goblins coming. 2 only, but still. Oh my goodness, that's just ridiculously brutal difficulty. Holy shit. So I do need to kind of... see, this is problem. If I had been able to kill that goblin before, I would not be facing this difficult choice of moving forward and risking death just to heal my ally. Okay, this actually missed, so I can now heal this with the first aid. And I hope the Conan the Barbarian here does actually hold the potion, so he can actually revive get a kind of a chain of revivals going here at least. He does. Okay, so we get the paladin out as well this way.
Well, I drank it. What's it do?
She's no healing. I'm done. I'm super roasted now. Like, everybody's just gonna drop this turn. Yeah, missed again. Man, this fight is so difficult. Absolutely no fucking idea how I'm supposed to win this, actually. Yeah, those pipe bombs don't help either. Like, this is just so much... my god, this fight is just so much over the top. Okay, I mean, we're just getting in towards the annoying tier now in this fight. Holy shit. You guys have any suggestions, any like strategies, you know, you're most welcome to kind of present them now, because I'm kind of running out of ideas. Okay, my god, he one-shot my fucking ranger as well. I thought I had this actually. I thought I was gonna get this time around because I know I can freeze them. Now I know I can freeze those big golems. It's kind of okay. Yeah, I mean, I have no healing left. Like, she's just not gonna heal on time. And those two golems are just gonna wreck me now, so that's just lost again. That's brutal, guys. This is just a brutal fight. Okay, guys. So sorry. I have some like real life matters I need to kind of respond to. We're back on the track. Are gonna equip those freaking bombs and maybe fucking do it now. I'm kind of getting afraid of the future part of this. Like, if this is hard, like how hard is it gonna get later? I think I kind of overkilled this with those pipe bombs. Maybe just getting those double freezes is gonna be better for me overall. Let's go, let's do it.
You guys are a nuisance. Not unlike an old band-aid stuck to your toes, but I haven't shown my entire hand.
Okay, again, so the setup, because I do need to get those protection buffs going for sure. Maybe I'm stubborn, maybe I'm just kind of doing this wrong, but I just kind of... I don't know. Maybe just doing this entirely wrong. I mean, I can take cover behind those boxes for sure. I should be doing this with all my ranged characters. I think that's like a small mistake I've been making before, like I was not really taking cover here. And this might have meant that, you know, that people were just kind of able to access me to some extent. I'm just gonna take cover here with all my guys now. This might improve something a little bit, maybe? Maybe, just maybe, right? Maybe. So these guys just do take cover now. So the idea is that... Again, so we get like the protection buff from this guy, then we get the aura from the paladin, and the shout from the war cry from the barbarian, right? We just kind of try to set up like this. So barbarian goes here, I think. The dwarf goes here, and the paladin goes here. I actually need space for ogre as well somewhere here. So it might kind of stretch out a little bit more than this. The issue is like the paladin needs to give the buff to the barbarian, like the defensive buff at least. That's kind of the problem. Overcharge, huh? Okay, that's number one. Overcharge number two comes down. He doesn't do this AoE shit thing either. We do the protection buff again. That's a given. And I'm just gonna try to block up this passage here, I guess, with the ranger, because he has nothing better to do anyway, so... I know what I can actually just delay my... I can delay my... my barbarian. Because then I can just drop the buff first and just move my barbarian to the right position when the time comes. So that's kind of the good idea, I think. That's a good idea, I think, so... We get all 4 tanks this way, buffed up. And now we go for the adrenaline surge again, because she does need that riposte, and we drop the retaliation as well.
Anything you say will bite you in the ass.
And she moves up here to just absorb the damage. I think this is the correct turn order. Like, I don't see any better way of doing this anyway. So if I'm wrong, then I'm gonna pay for this, but I don't think I'm really very much wrong here. So now we do throw the frozen bottle on this guy. Maybe next turn actually, because this guy is tied up now. Like, he has to use this AoE attack next turn. This guy will do some damage. I don't think this is gonna be that much. Although I think he does this kind of swiping attack, so maybe not the best idea to allow that to happen really. I'm just gonna freeze bomb this guy. If he resisted this, oh no, that's okay. I didn't know he was actually gonna be able to resist this. Oh, okay, that's really bad. I didn't think he was gonna be able to resist this at all, which he did. And now I just need to actually, oh god, that's actually so bad. I'm gonna move Ogre up, like all the way there, because otherwise I just kind of don't get like a stable front line here. I need to kind of get a decent position as well, I think. Actually, getting this Goblin to explode isn't that bad for me either, so maybe just kind of allowing him to do this is actually okay. No, I'm gonna get the Goblin net, huh? Harry, perfect, yeah. I got this part going fine. Okay, I'm gonna try to just shoot those goblins down, I guess, because I need to kind of take them. I can't take the goblins after the golems. It's just not gonna be feasible, because I just will take too much damage overall. I'll just die. I'm gonna wait as well. I just have to wait for this. I mean, I could actually move here and just go for a magic attack. That doesn't sound that terrible, right? Can even use like this as a push to kind of get this guy down as well. There's 21 here. Is this 31? So this is gonna be better, right? Please hit though. Okay, it does hit. Perfect. So it does connect. I have a chance of killing this explosive goblin then, maybe without him exploding on top of me, so... I don't know if I really want that to happen, though, is a problem. I wish you could just explode them like yourself, which I know is not the case, so it's kind of gonna be annoying for that reason. He guards, he doesn't actually attack my paladin, that's bad. Okay, really like a situation here on the left as well, so let me just go for the... Oh my god, she can just kill herself with this as well. 81%, I'm just gonna go for this. Although, I need to snipe shot this guy then. Because otherwise he just explodes in my face. I'm gonna delay my turn actually, that's probably the better way of doing it. Okay. Ouch, 30 damage is a lot. I need to fix that hole there as well with my barbarian, just kind of can't allow those golems to walk around like that. I can't allow them to walk into my formation, that would really destroy me. Oh my god, no, 24 on the ogre, that's not good either. So I can walk up here and just try to do something with those guys, or just kind of walk up here. I think I just have to walk here. I know, I need to kind of make this...
You mean goblins?
I just need to get rid of this hole here. It's gonna be ugly otherwise. Yeah, since there's gonna be AoE anyway, I'm just gonna start throwing some of my own concoctions here. Did this work, or was it resisted? I think it was, no, it's a debuff. I think it actually did go through. I actually hope it did go through anyway. I'm gonna let this guy explode, actually. I don't think it does that much to me if it just explodes on her alone, right? So I'm just gonna kind of bank on the fact that it does. I could actually, oh my god, I'm so dumb. I could have used this as Overwatch. She would have shot 2 enemies at the very least there, which she didn't, so... I'm just gonna drop the Overwatch here. Actually, it's 2 attacks now. I could have actually dropped like multiple Overwatches here. That's my big mistake, actually. Shit. I completely forgot about that. I could have like had 3 Overwatches here. Seriously, like, full movement Overwatches, by the way. That would have been huge. Oh, he can do this as well. I didn't know it. And it's trouble because I can't get the ogre out of there. I literally can't get him out of there because he's netted. Oh man. That's super ugly then. I mean, I can freeze this. I can just freeze this. It's not that big of a deal, but that's kind of a big deal anyway. So I'm gonna try to burn those guys down, I guess, because... Yeah. Oh, I didn't use the Savage Cry. Why the hell did I not use that? As a pack leader, right? Oh my god, he parries this. Man, I need those damage hits to kind of connect there. But I could have obviously just dropped those. Oh my god. Okay, he exploded the boxes as well. This means actually that's getting very ugly for me because I can't hold the line anymore that effectively, at least. Yeah. It's kind of means trouble then. Man, that's bad as well. I have to delay because I have to remove this. Actually, no, I need to freeze this now. I don't know who has the freezing bomb. Maybe I just use my freezing bomb turn. As the rogue has the second one, I think. Okay, it just slashed itself. Perfect. That's the assassin, I guess, right? This is the assassin number 2. There's the sharpshooter. Oh my god, this is the 29 damage. 29 damage, oh my goodness. Okay, we dropped the ice bomb now on this guy. He has to freeze, just... I need to disable him. He resisted this. So this worked once. I knew this was not gonna be reliable, then fuck. I didn't know it, I just kind of expected it to be unreliable. And it really was. Oh my god, this explodey guy is actually gonna access my backline this way as well, so... I'm just gonna go for it here. Please kill. Okay, I'm really screwed now. Because I haven't done anything this fight at all. Like literally I've done 0. I did 0 damage here. Absolutely 0 damage. That's the hardest difficulty for you, right? We get crit parry for... That's just so little, though. I need to be killing multiple enemies there. Okay, so... That was kind of okay, I guess. That parry, like that kind of combo. I had to do this, because otherwise I was just gonna instantaneously die. But those... Oh my god, I fucked up with the rogue as well, right? Oh, no, I did. I actually tried to remove this. I just forgot about this. So the result of this is that the ogre just dies, right? That's the problem. The ogre is just gonna die anyway, I guess. Because the backstab just kind of takes him down to almost 0. So it's actually okay to lose the ogre there. Unless they shoot him down before that. I could actually try... Oh, I'm bad. I could actually try pushing monsters onto those fields. But like that's kind of taking a lot of... That's virtually impossible with my current setup, right? It's kind of virtually impossible. I wonder if they actually take friendly fire in this field or not. Oh my god, my ranger is standing in it as well. I didn't realize this. Shit, I didn't think my ranger was gonna stand there. Oh no, so I lose the ranger this way as well. Shit, that's bad. Probably lose the paladin too. Okay, that's a crit parry as well from the barbarian. Holy shit. Well, that's something new. He kills his goblin maybe then, yeah. But he does kill my ranger as well, which is very unfortunate. Okay, now I can actually use my cleaver. Like, that's kind of okay. The cleave can come down here.
I think you're off the meat hook.
This should kill like one of those goblins. This one dies, right? Oh my god, she crit everything. Okay, that's beautiful. So... that's not terribly bad then, I guess, maybe? Ouch. Oh no, this kills the warrior as well. And the ogre is still dead. So I actually was banking on kind of getting this chain revived there, and it just didn't work. Also, the thing is, like, I really need to use my... I need to use my rogue to revive someone. I can't. He doesn't have the revival. He had like both. He had 2 bombs there, I think. Oh my god, she kills the... Oh my... Oh, okay, that's terrible. This is just complete garbage. This is dumpster fire now. That's just absolutely a dumpster fire of a fight, because my front line dies? I mean, I can actually AoE this and get the heal down as well, so it's kind of salvageable maybe. Right, because I can use this. Maybe it kills everybody here. Almost. One guy left, and he does resist that though. This is that freaking Fusilier as well. I need to get a paladin back on the track though, so... yeah, I guess paladin is the best bet for me to revive. Although, I guess the ranger as well is important, right? But... I should revive the ranger. Wait, why am I trying to walk up? I can just heal this. Actually, I can actually heal the... I can heal my paladin back up to full and just kind of get her back in place. I'm just gonna do it. Yeah, there's just nothing better I can do here. I'm gonna fucking run away here. I wonder, like, if my ranger does have, like... Oh, he might kill my ranger, my elf. Oh no, the elf is dead, right? Oh yes, she dodged. Okay, so I'm actually okay here. If I have the potion here, I do. Because this way I can revive my ranger.
Well, it tastes bad. Reminds me of my granny's soup.
I'm gonna hold this position as well. I just need to kind of hold myself up in here. And hope nobody reaches me, because I do need to use my ranger to actually revive the boys. Ouch. Okay, that's kind of okay. She dodged the critical one. That could have been way worse than this. Unless my ranger just dies now, which is gonna be terrible. Okay, this guy actually goes for the... Oh my... The reinforcements are back up as well. Oh my goodness. That's just gonna be brutal now. Okay, we get the attack opportunity. He goes to the backstab on my... Oh, that's fine actually, because... Okay, fine is a bit of an exaggeration, but that's a salvageable fight, I guess. I'm gonna save now, actually. I'm gonna make a quick... Okay, this actually did save now. You can save mid-fight, which is very, very big, actually, in this game. I'm gonna make use of this, because this is looking winnable to me, which is the very first time it does actually look like this. I mean, I can just walk up here, right? I can just walk up here and revive the ogre. If I want to. No, I can't. I'm too far away. Oh god, that's bad. It's actually atrocious. Okay, God bless that I actually disabled the auto turn and ends, but that was a big mistake. I could have like double action. I could like... Oh, the ogre's just dead. I thought I could revive him. He's just dead. Okay, he's just freaking dead. Not Gucci, guys. That's not Gucci. Okay, the dwarf is back though. The dwarf is back on board. And there are so many goblins left though. I can't move. I can't move over. That's kind of another issue. Is it really hard to get like a stun down? I can't. I just can't move here at all. So I just have to try to focus this bitch down and try to kill it before it kills me, I guess. Yeah, and I have to kind of set my face this way, because otherwise I'm just gonna die anyway. I mean, I have the warrior turn now, and this is before the barbarian turn, so maybe there's a way in hell that I can actually oh, yeah, we have a potion left, so I can get the barbarian up. Maybe the barbarian can make something miraculous happen here. Maybe he can make something miraculous happen here, really. That's all I'm hoping for right now. Like, there's some sort of minor miracle that happens, and this barbarian just gets this guy down. $46 damage. So I'm just gonna turn my back on this and hope that my mage can finish the job. Because she's still alive, right? The mage is still alive at least. Oh no, someone dies now. I don't know, actually it was a miss. I don't know why this kind of zoomed in like that, that's crazy. Oh my god, the barbarian is dead again. That's kind of predictable, I guess. That's kind of predictable. Oh, he is almost out as well. The thief is almost out. So I do actually have to get the kill now, which doesn't look... I have no confidence in this move. Like, I have zero confidence this works. Attacking over the table, 31 damage. He has that debuff, right? Doesn't he? Yes. Okay, we have killed a single golem at least. So, I mean, this is super sketchy. This is like really hopeless, almost hopeless anyway. Okay, the ranger lives for now, but there are like 2 assassins left, right? Or at least 1 assassin left. Oh, he dies now. Man, that's just too little again. I just didn't do enough here. For sure, I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this fight. Seriously, I have 2 characters left now. And there are more goblins coming in as well, so it's just kind of getting really even worse than it was. Oh no. No, this is just hopeless.
You sack of good shit.
This is looking really bad. I could try going the other way around. Like, maybe this is just there's too many goblins here on this side. I could just go this way, maybe try fortifying myself here. I just don't see a difference, really. Like, they're just gonna screw me over anyway. Like, this is hopelessly lost. I have no potions left. I have 2 characters alive. Yeah, so this doesn't work. Actually, no, there's no way I can win this, because there are reinforcements coming, and this is just not even winnable still. I just have to go back to the very start of the fight again, just kind of redo it. Maybe I actually have to start on the right rather than starting on the left. I have no clue, guys. I really have no idea what to do. But remember, if you're new to the channel, please follow, subscribe. It brings me great joy. So those bombs were probably a bad idea, actually, the frost bombs, because they didn't do anything that fight. So I got lucky once, and I kind of tried to base my all decision making on that. So I should be just kind of using those. Yeah. A single of those bombs is okay, but I'm not going to be using any ice bombs anymore. I'm just going to use the regular healing potions and just kind of try to survive this fucking cluster fuck of a fight. Jeez, that was really brutal. That's like the most brutal fight I've ever had to endure. Maybe actually he can use a single explosive bomb as well. She does need a potion though. She does need a potion to kind of secure my my melee's a spot here. Strength, courage, charisma. Now I need constitution if anything. Like if there was like a constitution wine, I would definitely take that. Stamina per turn. I don't really need that, right? I don't need the stamina per turn. This is Fizz Res. It doesn't do anything for me again. That was just heavy healing though. This I could just take it just simply because it gives me healing.
Hands off my gold, my precious gold.
I don't think so. I don't think there is any way of grinding here. No, so we just have to win this. I just have to win this fight somehow. I know. There are boots for the fighter though. I didn't know I had something for him.
The right items for the right people.
This looks super hard though. It looks really ridiculously difficult.
What a mess.
Okay, he does need a potion as well. He cannot be using the bombs. He does need a freaking potion here as well. Well, that's really hard. I should be using... I know what I'm doing wrong though. Now I do know some things. I do realize now that I can be using my my Overwatch. I have not used Overwatch a single time before. Because I really didn't need to use it. I think this fight just kind of requires you to set up a lot of those perimeters with Overwatch at the start. And just fire at those goblins. You know, that's probably what I should be doing. So I'm just gonna kind of get my guys in a setup that allows my characters to actually just use those Overwatches from the get-go. Because you can just Overwatch the fuck out of this fight, I think, if you do it right. Maybe I just kind of... Because I haven't been utilizing this mechanic at all, maybe this is the biggest issue for me. Because I think I'm trying to brute force it, and you just need some finesse to do it, rather than just kind of, you know, like kind of forcefully trying to win this. I should just be kind of trying to... I should be more smart, I think. I should just be kind of... Yeah. Just smarter. I just need to be smarter, guys, that's it. Because I've been pretty... I was actually being pretty fucking damned so far, I think, so... I think I've been misplaying this heavily, so... And the Barbarian can actually start here, because he's gonna drop the buff, and he's just gonna move up here, perhaps, or maybe up here even. So that's kind of the game plan now. So we set up a crazy bunch. We just Overwatch the hell out of this fight. I think that's the really only good plan I can have. Also, this is really good, because this means these guys here are safe. I can just Overwatch twice. So I ignore the protection buff completely here. I'm just gonna Overwatch twice in this. Okay, he moves up as well. That's not good. So I can't Overwatch with this guy anymore. That's the problem. This kind of went out the fucking window very quickly, huh? I need to do it. I need to kind of move around here, because this AoE is just gonna fucking kill me otherwise. I wish I could actually just push this thing around. Maybe I can? I know, I don't think these guys are movable at all. Oh, that's gonna be painful again. For that very reason, I just... Yeah, I can't leave this zone now. That's a clusterfuck of a fight again, guys. That's a clusterfuck of a fight. I mean, maybe I can just delay this. Maybe I can just kind of accumulate the bar a little bit. That's crazy hard. This is insanely difficult of a fight, seriously. Whoever designed this is a freaking demon of death. I can probably taunt this guy though. I can just taunt him. This disables the attacks actually, so that's pretty good. So I can just move up here maybe. I can take a backstab from this guy, I think. I'm okay with this. Yeah, the Ogre is stuck though. I really don't like that. What the happened there? Wait, what the hell happened there? It just exploded itself. It just exploded itself. Right? It just exploded itself on the Barbarian and on my dwarf. The Barbarian's just dead. Oh my god, that's just so brutal, guys. This fight is insanely hard. Might actually need to sleep on this or something. I'm lost for words, like, for how difficult this is. The game doesn't let you overwatch. I thought I was gonna just able to overwatch and be safe, but that's obviously not the case. I waste my heal on the very first turn. This is not good, right? I have nowhere to go on this map. That's kind of the problem, because you can't kite. You can't set up properly at all. Like, not at all. That's really the most ridiculous part of this. 24, that's fine. See, that's kind of the idea of overwatching, but my ranger got stuck there and he couldn't overwatch anything. I'm pretty sure Overwatch is the way, though. Like, if you just kind of get this decent setup for Overwatch, you can do it. I just didn't get it. That's kind of a big deal. Oh, no, oh, never mind. They just disabled her completely, so that is just gone. Oh, she's just dead, isn't she? Yeah. Okay, no, she isn't, but... Man, that's just so brutal. I thought I was gonna be able to just overwatch that ogre or something, but it just didn't happen at all. He doesn't give a crap, but that just doesn't help me anyway. Like, I could try pushing one of them into the other's AoE, but I think they're immovable. I think they were immune to those moves. So that doesn't work. Doesn't sound like it might work anyway. Yeah, this guy just ignores me or just kind of goes whirlwind here. Yeah, he ignores me, just tries to whirlwind these guys here. Okay, that's okay though. I can agree with this, that's fine. I mean, I can live with this, that is. Alright, so I'm just gonna drop another Overwatch here. I got a decent cleave. And I'm dead, so goodbye Barbarian, right? Sweet Barbarian Prince. The Paladin can move up here now. I could try to set up another Overwatch actually, just kind of go crazy on those, right? So like anyone who moves in just takes a lot of damage from those shots. Maybe that's just the way to do it. So you're kind of being cautious now with where you go and shit. Okay, so maybe there's actually a way of winning this. See? So they kind of... Oh no, he got the pipe bomb through and he cancelled everything. That's just... Oh, that's fucking annoying. Like, single pipe bomb just cancelled all my... No, I'm not on the level. No. I'm the right level for this fight. Because I have nothing else to do here. This is just the only fight I can do. It's just ridiculously hard. That's just what it is. It is just ridiculously hard, guys. I didn't do enough damage here either, shit. How can he use those ranged attacks when he's in melee with me though? Shit. Okay, he misses the... Yeah, he misses the ranger at least. I mean, he misses the barbarian, that is, but... That's crazy hard. It's just crazy difficult. That's what it... This fight is just supposed to be difficult, guys, I think. That's just all there is to it. Crit. 57 is enough. That's good. I can kill this golem now, I think. Actually. Or get close to doing this anyway. Those are immune to stuns though. That's kind of another big deal. Like there's another big issue that is. Because... Yeah, I can't control them other than freezing them. The freezing actually doesn't work that well, or at least doesn't work as well as I thought. And also those monsters are just so good at interrupting those overwatches that I just don't think I can make it work. Man, it's just so annoying. Yeah, perfect. Just kind of getting backstabbed as well on top of everything. That's just kind of annoying too. Man, they just sniped me down. That's impossible to win. I don't think I'm under level. There is nothing else I can do, guys. There is no other place I can go. Which means I probably am not under level because I have nothing else I can actually go to. There's no other area I can go to that is like there are no other fights I can do. There's just kind of the final part of this fight. This final part of this area. I just have to win this fight. And I guess it's possible, I just haven't figured it out yet, so... Here we go, figuring it out is gonna be kind of a brutal process though, I think.
Careful with my books! How come people put their hands in my pockets?
Maybe I guess going right might be better still. Yeah. I did it to myself, right? So I just have to kind of win this now. It's gonna be alright. I can't snipe the rangers, like too far away. I can't reach them with my rangers, that's the thing. So they have way more range than I do, so... I think the elf also is out of position. She should go here for sure. So elf goes here. Also the ogre has been out of position consistently, like he has been unable to do anything. So since he can't overwatch, I think I'm just gonna put him forward here. The thing is, I can't really get to those rangers with my rogue because they just are too far away and they just do too much. Like, I just can't reach them normally. With my rogue, they're just... I cannot reach the backline of these guys because... I mean, I could try maybe. Maybe I should just try to do this. Just use my thief to kind of get to the backline of my enemies and just kind of try to snipe them down. He's in a world of trouble if he goes here, because if he starts the fight in this place, it's just gonna really they're just gonna demolish his ass. That's kind of the problem here. Maybe here, like, that's just kind of far away from everything. I tried playing defensively. Like, I don't think I can get more defensive than this, actually. That's a real problem. Like, I just don't think I can get more defensive than this. In this setup, I just don't feel like there's any way for me to play this more defensively than I'm playing this right now, so... Barbarian is kind of squishy. I'm just gonna put him back now. He'll just stay and chill for now. I'm gonna kind of put him to use later, maybe. We're gonna buff this again. I don't think I have anything better to do for the tanks. I just need to get their buffs up. Move my paladin here, just kind of get her in position to fight this shit. Okay. Ouch. And it's just painful. That's just such a fucking painful fight, guys. I mean, I could try something, okay? I have a small, shitty plan. I hope I can move this. If I can move him in, that's gonna be easy then. I can just knock him into this AoE, that's gonna be brilliant. Please move. Okay, he's immune. Right, he just resists this, that's just impossible. So it would be cool if I could just knock him into this area and just kind of kill him there, but that just doesn't seem to be working at all. Because this guy has such high physical resistance that like any pushes, like no pushes work. Because like this would be kind of solving this entire fight, right? This kind of would have solved everything that goes wrong here. I was like, good, it was good effort, right? It was good effort anyway. I'm gonna go for their backline though with my rogue. So maybe he can make something happen here now. I have no clue though how exactly that's gonna work, but let's try to make something happen, guys. And those guys are not too mobile, so I could just try knock him. Like, it's just impossible. You can't move them, right? That's kind of the big issue as well. You just can't move those assholes. So I'm just gonna try to smash him. I guess if I can kill at least one of those golems before something bad, like really bad happens, then I might be okay. Yeah. I'm trying to ignore the goblin. I tried ignoring the golems. They just obliterated me because they have like this crazy AoE whirlwind attack. So I have to control them somehow. At least I have to tie them up. So if I don't tie them up in melee, they just get super dirty very fast as well. So there's ninja goblin here. There's a scout here, no ranged. There's a sniper here. Can I immobilize this? I think he's gonna be immune or something again. It's crazy. Like the goals are just so hard to stop as well. Like you can only freeze them basically.
With goblins is that it's always a plural noun.
Yeah, that's true. It's always a fucking plural noun. You could just eliminate the Overwatch guy here, right? Just trying to snipe the. That's not a bad idea, I guess. Trying to snipe those rangers because they just obliterate me over time. If I don't do this. This fight is insane though, it's just absolutely crazy. Look at those, like how far they can fucking move as well when they sprint, right? It's just ridiculous. Miss. Okay, parried by the, okay, at least the dwarf just parries that. So if I could take down the rifleman, maybe I can make something happen then, right? Because they're like the biggest damage dealers other than the golems, right? So maybe, just maybe. Okay, 16 damage, not terribly bad. He shoots this. I wish I could have actually, if I had been able to push this guy down, this would just kind of solve this entire fight, I think. Because that's just a single golem down, and I'm safe. But obviously this is not the case. Now he just whirlwinds the fuck out of me now. We get double parry though. Oh, the enemy does parry as well though. That's kind of not good. That's kind of not good. And this is to say this is just bad. Okay, there's one of those... The project manager here, huh? I'd really prefer to keep my guys alive in this, so... I'm gonna take out the snipe. I'm gonna take out the range, like as you guys suggested. So maybe this helps. There's at least a single range damage dealer less for them, right? So this might be the solution. I'm not sure, but this might just help. And we just try to burst down this fucker, I guess. I think I didn't take the single target talents that are kind of necessary to win this fight, though. I mean, not necessary to win. If I had like a lot of single targets damage sources, this would have been like a way easier encounter to take. That's what I'm trying to say here. So maybe that's kind of the big issue I'm kind of facing here right now. Oh, she actually killed this. Look at this. She actually crit that. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, so I'm gonna save now, actually, because we are doing okay in this. I'm gonna call this golem dead and save it. Guys, we have a golem down. That's the first. That's the first. We haven't killed a golem before, so actually getting this crit on the back, like from the backstab, is going to be absolutely crucial, I think. Or at least it's gonna matter a little bit, right? It might just matter a little bit. I'm just gonna kind of play this passive now and save. So guys, the solution seems to be just crit them lul, okay? That if you just crit them lul, you get this. You get this. It's easy then. Just crit them lul, guys. Just crit them. All you need to do is just crit. Okay, the ogre now. I can just try moving the ogre, maybe? No. I can just burp these two guys, though. I can just stun them. So this kind of keeps me, maybe not safe, but at least I just kind of get to... I live to see another day. Okay, let's say it like this. I do live to see another day with this ogre, then. The war is kind of tied up in this melee there, which is crazy bad, but I guess it's just better than being dead already. I think I was like in the worst situation before than I am now. It's really like the best. Okay, the ogre is dead. That's fine. That's fine. I can actually get to the backline now, so I can just sprint back, sprint to this guy. I don't even need to sprint to him, actually. He will see me, I know this. Well, like, what else can I do? I think it's better to just kind of walk up and just stab this guy now. Honestly, I'm just gonna do it. Ooh, there's an assassin here, actually. And he sees me now. Fuck! Okay, I got revealed by an enemy assassin. Like, how funny is this? It's not funny at all. Fuck, I'm dead. Free protection just doesn't do anything to me, so... Man, I want to go for this, like, I just lose to a ninja goblin. Man, fuck! That's actually... I miss as well. Shit, come on. Oomph, guys, that's just awful. What the fuck?
I love squashing goblins.
I mean, I can just burst these 3 melees down at least, so... That's a lot of damage coming down. I'm gonna back off here. But maybe I'm gonna just... I have to go back, because there is an assassin number 2 somewhere as well. This poison has triggered a trap, so if he moves now, he's just gonna get super shafted, right? I think he's just gonna turbo shafted, right? Yeah, he gets turbo shafted, perfect. Ah, that's way less shafted than I expected him to get, though. I thought he was gonna like get turbo shafted. Also, apparently, like taking the right ricochet is better. Like you have to take the one that can't harm your allies, because yeah, otherwise it just gets super dirty. I can snipe another ranger though. That's number 2. No, you can't miss it. Like, you need to get this kill. I really need to get this kill. Like, he has to go down now, because otherwise he just... Okay, perfect. I'm just gonna go and hide here now. I have control in this fight now, I think. I just have some semblance of control. Even if that... Because I also absorbed this ninja somehow. Yeah, there's an explosion as well, so... Yeah, that's looking kind of okay.
In your dreams.
He also parries this crazy... Oh my god, the dwarf. In your dreams. I love it, I love it. That's just... Yeah, I think we got this now. Too soon. I said this too soon.
Did you take me for a fool?
Okay. Oh, that's a double miss though, perfect. Okay, so now... Okay, we woke up with the ranger, I think. That's the only way to kind of salvage this. I just need to walk up with the ranger and use the first aid on the dwarf. Just get the dwarf back into the action here. Back into the fray he goes. Okay, perfect. Now the barbarian time, he has to shine now. He could totally kill this. No, 52. He's gonna get close to killing, but he's not gonna kill it. Is he? I can go behind these goblins though, man. But this trap has exploders. It's okay. It's safe I go here. And we just go slam those fuckers down. Look at this. Boom. Okay, perfect. So that's a lot of damage coming down. But he's exposed now, so that's kind of the problem. I do need to get the ogre back as well. I need to salvage the ogre now. Before he gets, yeah. Not before he... I just need to get the ogre back online.
That hurt.
Okay, ogre online, guys. We are back in it. Okay, let's do it, guys. We can do it now. My god, he killed me here with this. Fuck. I mean, he did a lot of damage to his ally, though. That's kind of alright still. He didn't necessarily just kill me. Okay, no, I can't do it. I can't afford to do it. I'm gonna save again, because this is looking winnable now. Okay, I retour back to the game now, and yeah, I just need to do enough damage to one of those guys. Like, this is the ninja, so probably the ninja has to go first. I mean, either is actually gonna be okay. I could also just move up here because they don't seem to have the attack of opportunity there, right? They get him here. I don't know why they don't get them if I move here, because I can actually just attack my barbarian. I think this is gonna be okay. Because this just opens up a lot of space for my other characters to act, you know, just do... If I can kill these two, that's fine. I think actually hurting my barbarian for 7 damage is just perfectly fine. So can you believe it? The crazy crit from the paladin actually salvaged this fight. This is the most insane fight in this entire game, I'm afraid. Or it's not. Because this is before the boss fight, by the way, guys. This is before the boss fight. Can you imagine this? So this probably will get exponentially worse from here. He has bonus to crit chances as well, so... He goes Rambo on this, actually. This guy just went complete fucking Rambo on this. So we can actually just try to focus down the golem now, I guess. At least, it looks like that to me. We actually have an opening to just take down the golem now. Okay, let's see, crit number 2, 48 damage, guys, 40 fucking 8 damage. I'm gonna hide my mage here because she's in the range of those snipers anyway. This kind of means she's at least kind of going to block some of that. Can I move out now? I'm just gonna potion up. I think this is safe play if I just potion up here and just don't turn my back on my opponents. That's kind of the reasonable approach. We pass. I'm just gonna shoot this guy in the ass until he dies now. I think that's the reasonable course of action here. That's perfect. Okay, so poor fucking... Okay, the rogue is a tank, guys. I didn't know this, but he's a fucking tank. Whoa! Partial parry. Okay, she's alive still. Look at this. She might die to the... That's actually fine. If she... Oh, okay, that's the reinforcements coming next turn, so I just have to kind of keep this in mind. But this fight is winnable. See, this is winnable for sure. No! Okay, fuck this. It's crazy. He just one-shot my ranger from full HP. But this does actually hurt so much. I just have to hide this. I just have to hide this guy here. And yeah. Man, that actually hurts. You hate to see that, you hate to see that. No potion, so I have to either just drop the retaliation and hope for a parry. I think I just have to do this, right? Or I can just go for like full damage mode. I'm just gonna go full damage here, because I can't heal anybody now, so I'm just gonna go full damage and hope this, you know, this will be enough to just take down this fucker soon enough. I have a heal available still, right? If someone dies here, I can just heal them with my sorceress, right? So this is kind of still on the cards. I think I'm just gonna potion myself, and I don't want to stay in melee with this guy. I think that's the worst possible decision I can make. Just staying in melee with that fucker is just gonna be terrible. Please, Rogue, don't die yet. If he stays alive, if he just stays alive there for like a single turn or longer, or maybe two, he dies now, doesn't he? Yeah. Okay. Fuck. Just too soon. Too soon. But he was a good distraction. Like, he absorbed a lot of hits here, so I think it's like he was as good as one can humanly fucking be. So I mean, can I just burst this down before I'm? Yeah, I think I can, because I can do it. I can actually do it, I think. Because my my ogre has like a lot of damage, and I have double attack available, and the archer as well. She can actually do some damage there as well. But problem is obviously I'm gonna get attacked here if I do something crazy. So I hope this hits. Actually, this has to connect. Okay, perfect. So I wonder if she can do it, if she has enough damage to actually kill this golem like that.
What's small, green, and is about to die?
Okay, if we kill this golem, I think we win this. Almost certainly we win this if I kill the golem now. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna try now. A new save 2, guys, is the savior. This still can hit my paladin, but yeah. Please don't. Please kill this. Kill this. Kill this. Yes. Okay. I think we got this now, guys. I think we got this. Seriously. Look at this. Okay, there are still a lot of goblins, but I do have my heal available on the mage. That's a lot of damage though, but I think I'm safe. Okay, maybe like relatively safe at least. Oh no, the ranger just went down though. Okay, he's just permanently gone. That's the problem now. No, Mr. Ranger, what have you fucking done? So the ranger is just out of the fight completely. That's bad, but I think we got this now, don't we? So 85% to just kill this guy outright. Okay, almost. That's fine.
You sack of good shit.
Okay, Okay, they have 2 riflemen and they have the assassin here. And they do have the engineers, like that's kind of annoying, but I guess I just have to live with this now. He can't do much, right? He's gonna be stuck here. Oh no, don't crit me, fuck, he actually did 18 damage in melee. That's brutal. There are just 2 goblins left, right? So, man, this is the most insane fight I've ever been in. Please don't kill my... Okay, he can't kill my barbarian yet, that's okay then. So I'm just gonna try to knock this guy down here. Oh my god, he fucking dodged this. That's bad. That's actually just bad. I needed this to work again, but that's fine. I think we still have this. I'm super hurt though. Like all those characters, like they're on the brink of defeat. But so are the Joblins now, guys. The Joblins are almost dead as well. Please don't kill me. Okay, thank you. Do I actually resurrect my rogue now? Because this would kind of help me there. Since I do have a single potion left as well, so I think I should just walk up and resurrect the rogue. Because he's gonna go down permanently if I don't do this as well, so I just have to do it, I guess.
Greenskins make nice drum skins.
Good morning.
Hey, good morning indeed. So... That's a Goblin Warrior, that's a Goblin Project Manager. Neither of them go before my my Barbarian. He's kind of safe there actually, so I think I should just kind of prioritize the guys who are going to hurt me in the end. Oh my god, that's just such little accuracy though, 23%, Jesus. 1 in 3 to get this, please get this. Oh god, obviously you don't get this, right, that's kind of, that was a given. And the dwarf is dead. The dwarf is just gonna die, isn't he? Please don't hurt the ogre though. Okay, she didn't hurt the ogre, so I'm just gonna hide, right? I just need to hide her and just make sure that she doesn't die too soon. And that's gonna be the crucial part of this turn. So the dwarf probably dies somehow. Oh, he parries? He parries, look at this. He took 1 damage there only. The ogre has to die though. Yeah, 30 damage to the face, fuck. Man, this is so tense. This is so fucking tense, actually. Please don't kill my barbarian. No. Okay, okay, that's fine.
1 goblin, fine. 100 goblins.
No way. There are more? Are you kidding me? There are more goblins? There are more of those fuckers coming, actually. That's insane.
Take that worm.
I'm gonna potion up here, seriously. I just gotta potion this guy, because he dies, I'm gonna be really shafted.
I was thirsty.
Anything you say will bite you in the ass.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, she is super buffed, so please don't... Okay, she crit parries, look at this. Oh no, that could have been better than this. That could have been way worse as well. So we do try to kill this guy now. Please die, please die, please die. It dies, perfect. So we just kind of face this now, and we try to survive again. Man, there are more goblins coming. Can you believe this? This is ridiculous. There's just so many of them. Can I get to the ogre at all? No. The best thing seems to be just kind of trying to kill this, I guess. Or, you know, just going behind this guy as well, just kind of trying to eliminate the ranged attackers from the fight completely. That might be a good idea. Please crit this, kill this, kill this, kill this. Okay, 48, not enough. Not enough at all, but it's gonna have to do, right? I can get the ogre back now. I can get the ogre back, yeah. And I think I'm gonna do this because he's gonna be back right on time to actually deliver an action as well. This game is insane, guys. This game is fucking ridiculous. Please don't shoot your allies. Oh my god, she missed this. Fuck, I really need to kill this. That's the problem, right? I really do need to kill this. Like, kill this goblin right away. Or I'm gonna be in so much trouble. 48%, please get this. Oh my god, dodge again. I just need a different bunch of RNG and I'm gonna be okay though. Oh my god, backstab parried. Okay, perfect. So he parries that, but those... Okay, this guy is kind of stuck here. He might kill me, he doesn't. And then there's another guy here, and there are 2 more goblins coming out again later. No. Okay, 3 damage, 1 damage, perfect. So she is safe, and there are 2 more goblins coming out again. That's fucking unbelievable, honestly. Please, hit both, hit both! Oh my, he missed both! Oh my god, that's just annoying as fuck. What the hell? How did he miss both those goblins? Because they're so hurt now that they're not really hitting anything. She crit parries, but she doesn't hit this again, obviously. Okay, she actually gets that. Perfect. So we have this going for us now. Please just get those damage. Oh my god, I really need to kill those fuckers. That's the problem. Like, I got so many misses there. Even if... Okay, yeah, then perfect. Yeah, that's not looking hot. Rogue is actually gonna play now, isn't he? He parries. Okay, the dwarf is a kind of... The dwarf is super fucking clutch, actually. Please kill. Okay, perfect.
But not painless.
Oh my god, that sliced tendons, that's not really doing me any favor at all, is it? I need to get those 2 goblins stunned. I really do. Please stun both. At least one. Neither of them is stunned. Fuck, come on, man! Man, fuck this. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna just give the potion to Paladin now, because if Paladin dies, I'm just gonna miss out on another turn, and that's gonna be brutally bad. So I just need her to survive. Man, those misses, they're just so bad. Maybe double stun now. Okay, that's kind of accurate as fuck, so this should stun both of those. Okay, one of them resists, actually. That's not good again. Please, don't kill me. Okay, crit parry. Perfect. 27 riposte. Okay, good. Man, this game is insanely... That's just crazy hard. Like, this just... I don't understand how a game can be this hard, actually. Okay, he actually killed the goblin. That's fine. Okay, Conan now. You go, get this. That's a backstab, right? So please just smash it. Okay, he does smash it indeed. Right, so this guy has a lot of range, actually. I'm gonna move in here, because this means, like, I just am out of range for most of those guys. So, Paladin time now. We try to stun this, I guess, so that he doesn't actually do damage. There's a 100% chance to hit, by the way. It is a stun lands. And now the dwarf can actually go back as well. That kind of he has to just get out of the range of those assholes. And also maybe just kills this. Oh no, I just ran away. Okay, so that's fine. No, Ogre, don't die! The Ogre's dead. Fuck, this guy is also super, super, super dangerous. Dangerous. Okay, the rogue actually didn't take damage there. Look at this. Can I leave melee and just go stealth then? I think I can just go stealth then, yeah.
You can't see me.
But they know, like, the AI should know where I am right now. That's kind of the problem, right? Because the AI should be able to kind of tell where my character is. Man, I was supposed to finish this stream like an hour ago and just eat dinner. Yes, that's not happening, right? It's just not gonna happen at all. I have a heal available next turn, so... This is just so much over the top right now. Holy crap. Okay, this is gonna be a kill, right? 80% to shit, yeah. To hit. Okay, this guy is out. The Ogre is gonna die very soon though. Like, I have 2 turns to resurrect. But if I use the heal now, okay, the Dwarf is there. I think the Dwarf is more important because he's like the tankier member. That basically 3-4 goblins there, and my characters are okay so far. Actually, keeping the elf safe was a good idea, but right now, again, that's trouble, right? This spell's some trouble for me again. And this is gonna give me fucking PTSD, I swear. This game's just gonna give me PTSD. Oh my god, please just kill this, kill this, kill this, kill this, kill this! Oh my god, you missed this, seriously? That's not normal! You shouldn't be missing every attack! Chief and Sniper, is the Sniper here? I'm just gonna shoot this. I'm just gonna overwatch this actually, because this means they get stuck here. If they try to move into the Barbarian, they just kind of get shot. Oh my god, come on! Can you stop missing things? That's not normal! Again, that's just... Oh my god, the Barbarian is dead now. The Sniper... I might have to load this if I get like a... If I get taken down here, I'm just gonna load this then. Okay, so the Sniper is gonna die to the Rogue now. Hopefully, please. No, close, but no cigar. I guess we bring back the Ogre, after all, because he's about to go down completely. Also, a full HP Ogre can do a lot, so maybe that's not such a bad situation for me at all. Who am I kidding? This is terrible for me, actually. He resists the immobilize as well, my god. Oh no, the elf is dead! Fuck, no, please, come on. That's ridiculous. And I need to stop missing. Look at those misses. Like, that's crazy bad RNG. Seriously, this is just ridiculous RNG. Please, don't kill the Rogue. Don't kill the Rogue. Okay, Rogue is still alive, but she just needs to dodge that. Man, that's just not looking good anymore. I just have to load this, because all those misses, look at this. I'm just not hitting anything. I had numbers advantage in this fight. Can you believe this? And it's just all gone now. And he's gonna die. My god. It's just kind of all crumbling now, isn't it? Stun. Nope. 50-50 stun, just doesn't come through again. Fuck, come on, man. They're just ridiculous. That was so close to being like a very clean fight without a single load, but I think I might just have to load this once at least. Because, yeah. I can't salvage this apparently. There is no way I can salvage this now. Partial parry. Now you parry this. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah, the paladin is dead. Now it's just mage. We had like 2v4. I had like 5 versus 4 at some point. I just missed every fucking attack there. Oh no.
Well done, bud.
And mage is dead as well. My goodness. Yeah, that was just really bad luck. Like, I just needed a single slash there, like, to come through. I'm very sad because I felt like this was about like a clean win. But, like, the guy just started missing every attack, like literally, like they just didn't hit the broadside of the bomb for like basically 3 turns in a row. And yeah, that's just sad. That was impossible to win for that reason. We're back. Just kind of need to find myself in the fight again. Maybe I kill this guy now on the first shot, and this kind of would make things a bit more salvageable. Please don't miss. You know what, fuck it, there's 70% chance to hit, and he just doesn't get this second time in a row. Alright, so let's go again. If he misses again, I'm just gonna... Guys, is this fixed RNG then? Maybe this is just fixed RNG. Maybe you can't scam save this. Looks like you just can't scam save this or something, because there's a 3rd time in a row that just this attack just misses, doesn't go through. This is something that just kind of snowballs into a clusterfuck of a fight later. I'm just so surprised. Can you believe this actually missed 3 times in a row now? Connect. Are you... Hey, that's not normal. So, is this fixed RNG actually? Because I'm actually starting to think that this is just fixed random. That's not number generation. Like, there's just kind of a miss that's just always going to be a miss. So, that's sketchy actually. Like, he missed this like. It's an engineer, so what can he do to me? Maybe if I just move behind him, I can make this work. I really can't take any additional damage here, can I? That's the problem, so... Please, just take him down, kill this! Oh, okay, so this is fixed, I think. This just doesn't go any other way. Okay, no, that's just too much. Look at this. So it's a crit fail now. It's like a critical failure after the miss. Man, so maybe it's just not even bad RNG. It's just kind of game just trying to fuck you. Oh my god, that's ridiculously hard for a fight alone. But that's just kind of going beyond reality. In fact, it's just unreal bad luck. Like you miss a 70% shot. Yeah, let's try another. Okay, I'm gonna move behind this, fuck it. I'm just gonna take this. Let's say miss, actually, perfect. So I'm just gonna take this now. This is 80%. Guys, what is going on? How is this possible? This is just unreal. Holy shit. It's like, I go beyond, like, I actually walk behind the guy. 80% chance to hit. It's just a crit failure. So it's like he rolled 1 or like 2 in D100. What the hell? Am I just meant not to hit this? I think this is just fixed RNG. Look at this. There's gonna be crit fail again. Crit fail. Yeah, so it's like fixed. It is fixed chance. So you can't cheat the RNG because it just is uncheatable. It's just kind of... You're just kind of fighting with a certain seed, I guess, for the number generation or something. And the seed just fucks you sometimes, right? That's just how it goes. So you can't save scum to get out of bad situations. No. I'm just gonna go for this guy. Please don't miss this. Okay, he just misses every attack then. I know what I have to do then. Like, so you can only save scam. So you can load during fights just to re-strategize. But like he just misses. Like he's just bound to miss this attack, which is kind of weird. Because like how do you script this? Where he's just meant to miss any attack that he uses or something? Is this the case? Maybe this is just the single character's turn or something. That's just weird though. This is super strange actually. You kill this. No, okay, so there's no safe scam, but like, what the hell is this? Dead. He's dead now. Like, this thing just kills everybody.
In your dreams.
Death strikes down without a sound.
Okay, so this guy is down, so the ranger is out. That's kind of the only positive part of this is that Ranger is dead. I think Ogre is just too inaccurate. I just need the Barbarian to kind of carry this fight. And she just needs to get out of melee range of those fuckers. They're both engineers, so that's not a big threat, actually. And the elf is in trouble again, because she's an elf, right? So 23 damage, that's fine. And it's just so frustrating. She's gonna die soon as well. Yeah, she's gonna die to this guy, I think, right? So the ogre is out of the fight completely now. But they lost the ranger, so this guy has to kind of go back and salvage this. That's actually a killing blow though, so. Partial parry, that's not great either, but I'll just take it. Oh my god, that's the fucking issue. Please, stun the chieftain. No, she didn't stun the chieftain, because he's like super resilient actually. Now, can you take this down or not? It's less likely to hit than that. That's the most likely to hit, but this just does 0 damage, right? This doesn't kill it at all. Okay, and I think she needs one more shot, actually. I just need to give it to her, and she just needs to fucking hit this. Please, just go for it. Kill, kill, kill! Man, that's just ridiculous! What the fuck? What is this? %, please just kill. Oh my god, this is a parry, and he dies now. Look, he dies. He's just gonna drop dead. No, close, 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 close. Close but no cigar. Are you kidding me? Is it gonna be a loss? Okay, she gets the kill. The question is, can she kill the engineer? There's a project manager, it's not just the engineer though. Because I feel like the barbarian just dies from the engineer. Right? He's just... Oh, okay, that's a miss. This is ridiculous. This is just beyond...
Finally some easy adversaries.
This is just dumb beyond compare, guys. This is just dumb beyond compare. Okay, the rogue is out, and I only have the... I can heal next turn, that's kind of the good part for me. I could bring back the barbarian, I can actually bring back the elf as well, that's also decent. I think elf is the better bet for me. The barbarian isn't dead yet, right? Oh, he can AoE this actually, he can just kill both the barbarian and the elf there. Or he just goes... Oh my god, no, 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 I lose this now. Are you kidding me? Oh fuck, that's crazy. This is insane, what the fuck? That was a sprint, so I can't actually kill this now anymore. He one-shot my fucking... Oh my goodness, that's ridiculous. I won? No, 2 HP too little. I was actually missing 2 damage. I needed to do 2 damage more there, and I would have won this fight. I'm gonna lose this now. Again, I have to load. Look at this. Oh, he's dead! No, he's trying to escape, actually. No, he's trying to kill me. He misses! Oh god, he missed that? 45, please kill. Kill, kill. This I kill, this I kill, this I kill! Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's crazy, what the fuck is this game? Man, what was this? Oh god, he left, he lived with 2 HP. And then he missed an attack on my barbarian, and barbarian just kind of got this 50-50 bow attack that never works. And actually killed this. Oh, that's just... if you play DD, this is just the game for you as well, I think. Because this is just ridiculous amount of RNG here. That's it. Protection and impact damage. So it's kind of damage item for the barbarian. That's good. And that's the courage. I'm gonna put it on the ranger, I think. I'm sorry, on the archer. The elf. Because she does need to go sooner than she does. As a shield for the dwarf or the paladin. I think paladin needs this more. And then finally we have this way too short elven tunic. Yeah. Perfect for the bimbo. I think I bugged the game somehow. And maybe I wasn't supposed to win this or something, because I'm kind of, I don't know, zoomed in. How do I zoom out? Because my mouse wheel doesn't seem to work on this. I don't know, my mouse just doesn't work in this game. I don't know why. Am I just stuck in the zoom now? Okay, what the hell is going on, guys? I'm gonna load the saved game, I think. That was crazy. This was the most insane fight I've had to endure so far, I think. There is no comparison. It's gonna be a crazy episode for people. I'm gonna make this fight a highlight because I think like I can't be the only person who struggles with this. But oh, that was just fucking wild. Well, I'm stuck in the zoom actually. I can't unzoom this at all. Maybe changing zones will help. I don't know really. Because I cannot zoom out at all. It's kind of funny, to be honest. It makes me think maybe I wasn't supposed to win this fight in the first place or something. Maybe we're meant to lose this actually, and you end up in some sort of a scenario, you know, guy, you know, like that's maybe the case. So what the fuck was that? Seriously, I need to go to the tavern anyway now because I do need to heal. So maybe the loading will just kind of fix the zoom. Please fix the zoom. I don't want to redo the fight again. That would be crazy if I were forced to do this. I'm out of the zoom already. Perfect. That was insane. So I thought I was gonna get to the boss, but apparently that fight just got the better of me. So we're just gonna finish now, guys. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. This was crazy. This was like the most ridiculous turn of events ever in the end of that fight. We got a level for the elves, and you're just gonna get the points added again on her. I think I'm just gonna take the heal because I can't believe. Or I'm just gonna take the ricochet that doesn't hurt my allies, right? But the healing looks like something I just need to be able to kind of survive those fights. I'm just gonna go for that heal. +3 impact or more accuracy. For short and long ranges, no penalties. I don't think this is. Yeah, impact is probably gonna do it. It's just a lot of damage I get. And oh my god. Yeah. So she needed that healing real bad, so I'm just gonna give that to her. Oh fucking hell. Bye bye, say bye. Yeah, enjoy. I hope you enjoyed the stream, man, because I like this was like a wild fucking ride, man. Oh, she has a good shield now. Look at this. 3 parry, 2 protection. That's actually quite similar. Dwarf. Where's the shield? Oh, so this one is actually just that's the problem. See, so probably might just keep this because this shield is worse. Like the warrior gets like a direct upgrade here, and she just doesn't. So, yeah, I'm just gonna keep this. Now we have those Aragornax. Yeah, that's Aragorn, right? Aragorn 3000 hiking, but that's... Hey, let's take some hobbits to Isengard now. Okay, so that's useless, right? He needs agility more than anything else. It's impact rather than courage, I think. Wait. No. If he has impact, I want impact more than courage. And those boots of healers peregrination is also quite useless. By new, I need to sort this by new, by the way.
I've got some nuts for the squirrels.
Okay, protection and dodge, and this is protection and agility. Maybe that's better then.
Oh, for me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Mwah.
I don't think I got any good weapons there either, so... Picnic, that's all that I already had before, so no new stuff here, I think. I got a pendant of recklessness. That's gotta go on the elf, because she has to go sooner to set up the overwatches. Okay.
Don't mix the potions or...
What's in there? Ah,
Made by Kruger, that's new as well, right? So protection and impact, that's just an upgrade, so we're just gonna get this. And we have this bandana of mandibular trophies. I think that's also new, right? And this is protection and courage, that's just worse than what I have. The thief just doesn't get anything. Okay, his daggers, they're garbage, so it doesn't quite help me. I mean, they're actually good. Now that I actually think about this. So these ignore protection though, so they're kind of strong, but if you go for a ranged character with these daggers, they just get, like, they move down in the initiative order, so they probably just don't get to go before you next turn. It's actually very solid. I'm gonna start using them. I like it. That looks very, like, big brain. Obviously the axe here. And she needs a better hammer, which this can wait. I think this can still wait. I can't believe I actually managed to win that fight. This was the most insane, ridiculous piece of combat I've ever seen in the... Okay, that's not true. No, the worst one was the final boss of Divinity Original Sin 2 with the Epic Encounters mod, where you had to, like, kill all those Krakens and, like, win that... It just felt so hopeless. That just... I can't believe we won this one, though. This is crazy. I hope this loads, and I am not zoomed in. I'm gonna be so pissed if this kind of stays zoomed in for the entire area or something. That would be crazy bad. Please don't be zoomed. Please don't be zoomed. Please don't be zoomed. Okay, I'm not zoomed. Guys, this is it. Thank you for watching. See you around. I hope you enjoyed the stream. That was ridiculous. Bye-bye. Oh, I can't believe I actually got that fight in the end. That was just crazy good. And I had a lot of fun today again. This game is a banger, guys. This game is an absolute banger. See ya.